Hello to you, the seasoned few. If you don't know what we came here to do, let me tell you right now. It's RPG style character progression, fantasy sports style betting, in the most electrifying four corners known to mankind. It is pro wrestling. Bend the knee, praise him. How you doing tonight, Lord?
I'm doing good, man. Pro wrestling, midget wrestling, wrestling with Miguel's mama. I'm all about it.
Wrestling. Racist all after some reason. Whatever this platform.
Yo, your internet with shit.
Even if you can't try and help with that. You ever,
We have to throw we have to throw your internet out all over again.
all right, let me turn my AC off. Of course, that had to come on as soon as that I didn't need it to.
You sound good now.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you right now. The one thing I want to see is you in the comments telling your storyline. But someone here tonight, if you don't know anything about the Discord, shout out to Miguel, shout out to Andrew Dove, shout out to everybody in the chat telling us their storyline. Now, Miguel is rumored to be in TCW. Him and Jay Savage fought in the last TCW episode. It was a hard fight. They both are looking to take a rest tonight. Rumor has it they're both in the back and they've made... Oh my God, Andrew Dove's talking about Japan already. Well, speaking of Japan, speaking of foreign viruses, ladies and gentlemen, Ebola has a word for you, the season feud tonight. Lord, this is the first time in a long time that somebody other than yourself or myself, Jacob Hernandez cut a promo not too long ago warning the season feud about Kumiku and the sisters and the Mitsu, the mother. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have Ebola, Black Scorpion Planet leader. Shout out to Andrew Doves, 5 points for him for knowing that knowledge is power. And Lord, how do you feel about it? Ebola, the first time we're going to hear the man under the mask.
I think it'll be good. I think kind of give us a look inside the dude's head. Like we haven't heard him.
Yeah.
We haven't seen much for him until this. Like just recent where. He went from losing every week to scrapping by, and now the dude's on fire.
He is on fire. No, win or lose, he is the guy you don't want to fight. And that's a good, but he's like the Nick Diaz of our show. You don't want to fight him because no matter what, your character is going to take major damage. And even if you win,
they're not going to look good. Like you're not going to look good after that.
That's true. That's true. You're going to have to do something extra to take a guy like Ebola out. So as we big him up, as we talk about it, ladies and gentlemen, you don't need to hear it from us. You could hear it from him. The first promo we've ever heard from Ebola Zaire Gaming.
Yo, what it do to you marvelous seasoned few? Your hardcore champion is here. It is I, the infected one, Ebola Zaire.
Leader
of the Black Scorpion Planet. We tend to punish and abuse those who stand in our way.
That's a freaky
The infected and I.
He is a freaky dude.
Have made our presence known here. All know. All are aware. And all in some way or another are infected indeed.
What I missed?
Hardcore for life is not just a phrase. It is a standard by which some of us live by daily, while others can't seem to maintain. Don't talk about it if you can't be about it. What's it for all? Short or tall, large or small, Ebola and the affected, we're here to brawl. So have fun, sleep well, with those wonderful little thoughts of Ebola dancing through your head. I'll see you in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Very, very soon.
What the fuck did he say at the end?
he said, Witcher, I will see you very, very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Ebola Zaire Gaming creeping me the hell out, man.
Yeah, my man's a stalker.
I'm going to be honest. If I ever heard that voice in the bushes, I would know I'm in trouble. If I heard that voice on my answering machine, I would know I'm in trouble. Witcher is in trouble. And tonight, this is Ebola Diddy, says Miguel. Ebola equals Diddy. We might need to lock him up. As it seems it's already happened, Lord. Somehow, some way, the infection is here. The infection is here. JP and Rogue escorting the SSU's biggest threat, it seems, to all E-Federations at the moment. The infected one, Ebola Zaire Gaming, already changing Witcher. You can see it in her photograph there. That's not the same Witcher. That's not the Rose we know.
Look at JP playing hype man in the back.
Absolutely. JP hyping him up after a great promo. I'll be honest, I've got chills down my spine. Better a friend than an enemy, and you know JP's one of the greatest diplomats. As you can see, Lady Liberty standing next to him, the one woman that I think is the threat to the Ladies Triple Crown title from Tay-Tay at the moment. As we saw tonight, Witcher has left the SSU and chose her side with the TCW. Jay Savage, of course, still looking to acquire her contract. The Hardcore United States Champion JP, that's TCW's United States title. And of course, we all know JP is, of course, the American hero in our universe, the solo season universe, the SSW. Ebola telling the cameraman to back off. He clearly doesn't trust anyone. This psychopath has enemies. That's exactly why JP and them stayed on the ramp. I'm telling you.
Right? He ain't all there.
100%. My God, Dubs is upset right now. The man who, of course, was banned from his home of Japan by JP is pissed off that Ebola would even be associating with him. But this seems to be his bridge. I don't know how it happened, but tonight a match was set up. Witcher becoming infected. Totes looking to possibly, I don't know if he's playing the hero here after finding out what could have possibly happened between Ebola and the Witcher. I do not know what happened between Ebola and the Witcher for her to change so dramatically, but this has been the warning from the Witcher the whole time that this man had some type of evil, some type of trick up his sleeve. JP and Rogue, man, being part of the infected here in TCW. This is crazy moments here. Tay-Tay. And there's the belt that Witcher lost here in TCW tonight. And the crowd boos the Ladies Triple Crown title. Wow. We do have a big promo coming up from Kamiko. We'll be seeing that next episode of SSU. That's crazy. Getting booed here in TCW. A few cheers on this side here. Now, we already knew that Rogue was going to join JP, but it is a shocker to see that JP and Ebola, I mean, have gotten together. A smart move, I think, from my main man JP, just joining up forces with anybody he can that I think can push his agenda. China. China. This man, though, one of my favorite. He better be one of yours.
Representing the Raiders, Roseville, Alabama, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Universal Men's
Wow. Hold on. What is that title? That might be the Women's Universal title held by, well, we can't say her name, under contractual obligation right now, but Totes escorting that belt out. It may be a new form of the belt. We'll have to see, as people have been talking about the intergender matches, as we're about to see tonight. Is Totes toting a new belt? Unintended here. I don't know what Totes is doing. I believe that is I believe that's the Women's Universal title. But it doesn't have the women's logo on it. Totes is strutting a new possibility here tonight. I don't know. We're going to have to confirm that with Totes on his show. TCW's next show. Will we see that Women's Universal title have a counterpart? A male intergender, male and female counterpart? We will see. Is this I don't know. We're going to have to confirm. This is TCW show. I'm just an announcer here. Jay Savage, the announcer. Me and Totes, of course, business partners, having a little bit of beef here tonight over a contract, the Witcher's contract. Of course, I want my hands on the #1 woman in E-Federation Wrestling in an exclusive contract. Totes is a businessman himself, so right. It looks like, we'll see what happens. Will he be willing? And this is the crazy part. She does have this title in Totes' real universe. She looks totally different. Every rose has her thorns, and it looks like you can see the representation of those thorns on that ivy-colored belt. She's infected, Lord. She's infected. It's like when a girl goes on her revenge tour, and she's absolutely changes her hair, goes to the bar every night.
Wear a rubber.
Wow. Doesn't need one. She's got the strap, ladies and gentlemen. The TCW strap and the ladies Triple Crown title in the same ring at the same time. This is big drama. Holy cow. Tay-Tay, the ladies Triple Crown. Hashtag SSU, Mason. Hashtag solo. Whoa! What the Oh, the ref is paid. The ref is paid. Is this a no DQ?
You didn't see nothing.
The Lord here on commentary with me tonight. Of course, we're up here in the balcony like in Sesame Street. We're going to do the commentary view right now. What are those two guys that used to tell jokes up here? Oh, yeah. See, I tried to take her on a date, but she left me more colder than a refrigerator. Hashtag SSU, hashtag solo season. If you want to upload your character, it's much easier for me if you can upload it with that hashtag solo season. This boy is beating the life out of Ebola right now with some discus maneuvers. Totes, of course, is the strongest man, I think, in this universe. as he is the owner, toting a new belt. Wonder what that could be. Oh, what was that? Did you see that in the background, Lord?
Oh.
JP, I think, just took off that damn turnbuckle. No, he says, not me. Not me. Wasn't me. It definitely was the exposed turnbuckle here. Toast Magos needs to be careful, as we know the hardcore champion. The Muppets. Yes, Andrew dubs that. Yes. But specifically the name of those two.
The 2 old Muppets.
Yeah, I can't remember their names, man. They were funny, though. They were funny. The men still battling it out. The first... Oh! JP was reaching more. JP is getting involved in this match. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tay. And somehow Ebola's still able to fight out of that. Ebola is a bad man.
Yeah, he just takes all the punishment.
Well, the Beast Mason Blackwell is coming.
There it is, the Beast Mason Blackwell and his new updated character. Oh, and a low blow when the ref wasn't looking. Totes getting his payback, Lord, dropping Ebola to one knee. He said he was the hardcore champion, and he meant that tonight. Starting off with the low blow is absolutely incredible. Now, Lord, that was kind of a tote to you there, and nod to you. You finished your last match with that same deadlift power slam, but you maneuvered yours into a Blackpool slam. Absolutely devastating. You want to talk about how you've been working on that finishing maneuver, maybe modifying it to catch people off guard?
Man, I've already got some modifications for off the top rope, for a reversal. I'm on it,
True that.
I do. I just like the size and the power of the hammer.
The moment I saw you go off the top rope against Sean Sanders. Huge clothesline from hell. Best moment of my life. Latest, Sattler and Waldorf. 10 points to my man Andrew, a.k.a. the Maple Egg Roll himself, the Canadian Dragon. Oh, God, swinging neck breaker. Totes might have his number here. He might need to tag in the lady. Will Ebola get Totes in? Will we see the ladies Triple Crown champion? Oh, Totes is going to tag. Oh, Tay wants to smoke with Totes. She doesn't give a damn about Witcher. She goes right after Totes. Tay-Tay's a psychopath. Will Sarah get involved? Will JP continue to get involved?
Wow.
Tay-Tay just attacked. I mean, if she's going to do anything, she's going to make a statement. Shout out to my man JP, who has been in this match a lot tonight, getting involved. But he just can't stand still, Lord. He's trying to get involved in any way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, distracting everyone right now, pulling the attention. This man is going ape shit. He doesn't give a damn about Totes and the rules. JP, the American hero, crossing all borders. Now that he is the United States champion, the hardcore U.S. champ. Oh, come on. And he's clapping right now. He's clapping. JP is in control of this match completely. And I think JP is trying to prove that he might be here for the SSU's very own Ebola and Tay-Tay against the newly formed Witcher, which is quite the badass. She has not been on the receiving end of much punishment tonight. She's been on all offense. JP's been having to save Tay-Tay a little bit. A lot of it, let's be honest. I think Toast wants to tag back in now. Oh, the open hand palm strike. Some might just call it a bitch slap. Tay-Tay, the ultimate artist of the... Oh, they're down, Lord. She's crawling for the pin. She's looking to the referee. The referee says you got to get to the shoulders. She doesn't have enough. She has to get up. Roll the leg up, Tay-Tay. Roll the leg up. Oh, goes into an Indian deathlock just for JP there. Famous maneuver. Famous maneuver by Jamar. Jamar's been hitting a famous Indian deathlock, his own version of it. Tay-Tay with the TFTTTT. Oh, my God. This might be the end of it. And she's up, and Totes was about to get his ass in there. The first Totes has been a statue this entire match up until that point. He was about to get involved, but Tay-Tay now getting some words from JP saying, don't let her get up. Rogue, Lady Liberty, standing by her number one. Oh, the kip up from Witcher. The left hook from Tyson. And her own version of a bitch slap. Oh, she's tagging in Totes. She knows she needs to do it. Ebola's ready for the fight. Oh, Andrew Dubs saw it. He went back and saw the card. Andrew Dubs is looking for GC Rock. He's trying to tag him in the comments. Now, Lord, you are going to be fighting GC Rock tonight. Oh, big knee. Oh, Tay-Tay is over there. Bro, she's dancing. Oh, she's twerking for the team. No way. Tay-Tay was just up there twerking, and the crowd is going crazy here in TCW. People like Ebola. Get the camera on Rogue, says JP. Get the camera on Rogue, says JP. The outfit is astonishing. Trying to match her man tonight. Oh, no, we missed it. Oh, Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay. And she hits Totes, and listen, JP's screaming at that man out there in the crowd. Tell her, it's Miss Blue Skirt. He's yelling at Miss Blue Skirt. How dare he? Lord, he was yelling at Miss Blue Skirt. That's insane. Tay-Tay out there twerking on the edge. Oh, but Tay-Tay can't get the attention of Totes with the cheeks. Oh, she is out there twerking it hard as, oh, damn. Speaking of twerking hard as hell, Ebola doesn't look to be doing, oh, no. This is the move he likes to finish it with, Lord. The Devil's Kiss. And tags in instead. What an amazing moment there. I can't believe he would decide to tag in. Oh, Jesus. A clothesline completely sends Witcher out of the ring. Holy cow, I've never even seen that version. Oh, Ebola might get... Ebola, I think, wants to hit Witcher. He's infecting her. Something about Ebola has changed Witcher. From the Rose we knew to the woman she is now. Shout out to Dub C, man. I have been working on that... video for you, but it's a lot of editing is what it is, and I work a job, you know how it goes, but definitely working on an edited video for you just so we can have a lot of good stuff, more like Lost in the Moment. But these are the sliders, though. This match was actually going to be something that I explained, a lot of in-ring psychology sliders. The slider video will be called Sliders for Those Who Like to Watch Universe Mode or something of the sort. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I got to come up with a good title for the video. I got to come up with oh my God, JP. Dude, this has been the best, though. This has been the best. JP in the storyline. You have to understand, WC, this is like, these sliders are for people that really just enjoy universe mode and just like have it going in the background every once in a while when like a dinner. Bro, these are E-Fed sliders. JP. Oh, Witcher now wanting to hit Ebola. A little bit of payback from what happened earlier tonight. Ebola getting the backlash from Tay-Tay's transgressions there. Sarah doesn't look, she looks a little scared of the situation. As Tay-Tay and Witcher have been going at it, she knows she's in the women's division. Oh, on the concrete, Witcher's a different animal. Every rose has their thorns. Oh no, this could be the end of the night for Tay-Tay. She has to get up on her feet. She's up at 7. Ebola! Oh, Ebola, you idiot! She baited you, Ebola! She baited you, Ebola! Oh my God! How could this have been? She baited you, Ebola! Oh, the ref's back was turned! How did he even see it? Oh, that's crazy talk. This is the drama between Ebola and Witcher we're talking about, though. The infected. Is it maddening? And look at JP's clapping, too, like, yes, sir. Take care of business, Ebola. Ebola. My man JP is clapping. Oh, my God, bro. This is so crazy. Yo, he immediately disqualifies her. Totes is giving me, hold on, Totes is hitting me up right now I'm at commentary desk and I'm getting words from, Totes is coming to the desk now. He's very upset. Yeah, Totes, I know. What do you want me to do about it, man? I know, Tay-Tay's, what do you want me to say? Tay-Tay went after you. The emotions are running high, dude. Let us finish the night. Let me finish commentary. Business is business, all right? Yeah, all right. Totes is now going back towards as we do have a contract signed tonight. This match was a sanctioned match by TCW. Unfortunately, things got out of hand. I think JP really pushed the narrative on this one. JP pissed everyone off to the boiling point, to the point that Ebola had to infect Witcher, and the fight continues between those two. I cannot believe it. And let's just again talk about this. What are the chances, guys, that out of 6 people, 7 people in the ring, that the 2 people that actually have a storyline out of all these people ended up finishing them? What are the forget all the storyline stuff aside. What are the algorithmic chances that the actual match ended in the way the storyline is going in the comments? What are the chances of that? And what are the chances of me manipulating the sliders for that to happen and choosing the match for this possible thing? Man, stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to TCW, presented by the SSU. I want to save that video, but I can't. Maybe I can. Can I save that video? I can? I can still save highlights? Oh, this is crazy. Then we're about to save highlights all night. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's going on Totes', that's going on Tootsie Wotie's thing.
I'm mad at JP for he did to my friend.
Hey, listen, JP is the champion of champions, bro. Whether he champions your mind or he champions literally the entire universe, and right now he's the hardcore USA champion in Totes' universe and the Intercontinental SSW champion, world SSW champion, has all the power in the SSW. But coming up next, Lord, is he getting ready? He's getting ready as well. He followed Totes back.
Take it up with God.
Take it up with God, says JP. It's funny because I know Miguel's about to get in there and say something about it. Spanish God. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you want to do. He's ready. Is he ready? He's not. He's not ready. Okay, let him get his gear on. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a lot of drama. This is the moment of truth, guys. If you don't know anything, I've been handed a little bit of a backstory. I wish I could cut a vignette of what's going on here. There's been a lot of drama behind the scenes between these two characters, not confronting each other, but the drama is real, as you guys know. Lord Arthur Stevenson, GC Rock, the confrontation will not be spoke about unless they want to bring it up. Lord wants to do the talking with his fist and wants to prove a point tonight and see if everyone notices what he's noticed. When it comes down to it, Toast McGoat allows people to be who they want to be, right? But he ultimately takes control of their character in the TCW and turns them into a star. No matter who you are, TCW will turn you into a star. That rhymed. I'm not a rapper. You should actually take that tag. No matter who you are, TCW will turn you into a star. Ladies and gentlemen, the backstage drama between the SSU and the TCW has erupted. All of these fights have been sanctioned, contract. It's like forbidden door. Two E-Feds are finally crossing storylines, and tonight you're going to be watching the man you love to hate. The man you love to hate. The man of the original storyline in E-Feds. The smiley-faced assassin. Under the mask was a killer. Oh, you can actually see his video up top now. That's awesome. Can I just save the camera really quick? You can. You can see the British flag up there. I love it. Let's go. Him and Weapon X breaking up on the screen there. The drama being told on the screen. The original pillar, he says, that's why he wears that shirt. That's why you'll see Jay Savage and you'll see Totes and Weapon X. They'll all wear the 4 Pillars logo. This man likes to wear the Pillar t-shirt, available at soloseasonuniverse.com. Of course, you've got everyone involved tonight watching the man of men, the beast of beasts, challenging someone who he has had some plight with backstage. It looks like the drama is overflowing. The man coming to the ring right now is also very famous in the E-Federation universe. It looks like he may have borrowed Witcher's Harley, or maybe he's in a biker gang too. Oh my God, saying Weapon X fell off is crazy, which is why he's back to kick ass and take names. GC Rock, man, is that guy. If you haven't seen him before, he definitely is someone to look out for. Weapon X making his return under the nose of JP. That may be why JP is so unfond of my main man, as he, of course, was tricked, was manipulated by that man in amazing fashion, getting the shoot style title, right? Getting that shoot style title, becoming part of the SSW, and then before anything could happen, became the hardcore champion. That's right, guys. Ebola lost his title to Weapon X, and the hardest thing ever is now that Weapon X can traverse both shows, you know his influence is going to be insane. But on the other hand, JP making a decree tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Is JP handing me a no after all that? Oh, this is crazy. We'll announce what JP's new decree it is here on TCW. Hold on, JP is going to make a decree on TCW. But how does that doesn't make any sense. Stay tuned. After the oh my God, yeah, after the match, as this starts off with good wrestling, a totally different match than we just saw.
X hasn't snuck past me, he is just no concern. A shadow of himself.
GC Rock is a huge man. And coming in there with the helmet, I don't know if this is actually fair. The protection on his head, this is kind of cheating. It's a no DQ match? Oh, and he goes for the Mongolian chops. Everyone get in the comments right now. Get an easy 10 points for typing in Mongolian chops. The beautiful Mongolian chops from the Lord. And the no DQ match, he starts going to work the same way he did on Santa. If you guys don't remember in our crazy Christmas episode, The Lord defeated Santa with 132. Oh, he didn't actually. That's right. It was a Christmas miracle. After all those shots with the sledgehammer, Santa came back. Oh, and there's that TCW and SSU getting the revolutionary chops, says JP. 10 points to JP, the creator, the innovator, the presidito, the dictator, some say. Having the Jewish coalition here last episode. Will we see Benjamin Netanyahu? Will we see the Israel? Will we see the Jews here tonight at TCW? Or does the security... Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
JP, I want my friend Dark Witcher back.
That's it. Yeah, Clint, it's over, man. Witcher is gone. The Rose of the Witcher version, the Witcher known as the Rose is gone. Now she is the Dark Witcher. As we see a transformation in her, it's not even JP's fault. I would blame Ebola. Ebola was the one that was foretold to be the reason for the Witcher's transformation. She kept warning us about it. Is the infection spreading to Jay Savage? But then again, has Witcher been using the infection to attract Clint? Using the infection to attract Chakot? Oh, this is insane. The Lord right now taking a lot of damage. Able to come back in this no DQ match. Could be going for his famous finisher. He is. That Kimura lock. No DQ. The ref can't stop it. Oh, there are rope breaks in this. That's insane. Wait, it's a no DQ match. This is crazy. Tell the referee to do a rope break. That's bullshit. He's attacking him. Oh my God. Oh my God! What the hell is he doing? Where did he go? Totes McGoats hit the crowd after that. Totes McGoats hit the crowd after that. GC Rock looking at a dead man. Lord British is down. Clearly Totes McGoats is fucking pissed about what just happened in the earlier match. Tay-Tay attacking him, Witcher attacking Ebola in the final moments of the match attacking Witcher. There is something breaking down tonight as Totes has just attacked Lord Bro. Oh my God! No more wrestling. The Lord goes full-on assassin mode, grabs the black Totes bat. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. It looks like Totes left his bat behind, and that's the one thing you can't believe is Lord British grabbing the Totes McGoats back. GC Rock getting all the payback. He's not going to be able to make it out of this. Totes is a freaking cheater. Totes is an absolute cheat. Oh, he picked him up. Barely got him in the air. GC Rock is looking absolutely rocked. Pun intended. Oh, he's going to crack the mask. He's going to crack the mask. He's looking to take the mask off. Oh, my God. And the ref doesn't call it off. Will Totes have to come back down here? This is a no DQ match. I don't know how a rope break even happened in the first place. With no DQ, this man is letting off finishers left and right. Even after taking... Oh, no way he gets him up. He can't get him up. Oh, he can't get him up. He's not strong enough to get GC Rock up. Can you believe it? Oh, my God. He's not strong enough. After taking the Eviscerator, the Dominator, the Eradicator. Oh, my God. Totes did just enough damage. He's got a concussion. He was too dizzy to lift that man, GC Rock. Oh, my God. After all that happened in the first match. That's right, guys. After this match, JP will be making a decree announced by me. No way, no way. And a sign for the Ripper goes up here at TCW. A sign for the Ripper just went up. He actually pulled off the victory after what has to be the most heinous attack by Tochma Goats. Can we get word about what just happened there?
Win in history.
No, it wasn't. I mean, that had to have been like a 6-7 minute match. Definitely not a short match. There was a lot of drama in that match. All right, guys, after this, we're going to announce the, I cannot believe that. I think if he would have been able to, the disrespect using Tochma Goats' own black bat. Oh, my God, we thought that was the end of it there. Say, that's true. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Sean Sanders wants your head, man. JP, Sean Sanders wants your head. And that's why the announcement that we're about to make is related to that. JP, after watching all of this awesomeness, taking a seat here and about to give a pipe bomb. I think the Lord is about to drop a pipe bomb on my man Tochma Goats and TCW after what just happened there. I cannot believe it. Tochma Goats running down to the ring and actually forcing the referee to break the count, to break the submission hold. There was no rope break. This is a damn no DQ match. Tochma Goats pulling a reverse Montreal screw job. A reverse Montreal screw job. That was kind of funny on his part. GC Rock still unable to get it done, though. He should have been able to make that pin, but he might have been too exhausted himself. Lady Liberty, there she is in the comments. She was involved in the first match. JP, an absolute menace. It's breaking down, guys. The fight between TCW and SSU is heating up. But cut the music. Cut the music, please. Yes, cut the music. Everyone get their Weedles. I would like everyone to please stand for the national anthem as we are about to make an announcement. The American hero, the number one E Federation president, my man JP has asked me to make a decree tonight. Miguel says no, he's deported, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm just kidding. Miguel is back. Congratulations to him. And JP has been giving you a chance, man. He didn't stand with you in the tag team matches, and this is why, Miguel. He had a plan the whole time. We had a plan, says JP, the whole time. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, here on TCW, because he is, of course, the hardcore U.S. champion here in TCW and the World Universal Champion, of course, the World SSW Champion.
What happened to my friend?
He has made a decree which I think fits. And tonight, he has decreed that the SSW Tag Team Champions
First match later. How you doing, Rogue?
Will now be, and I repeat, JP has decreed that the SSW Tag Team Championships will be defended here tonight.
I am doing great so far, JP.
On TCW, but not in the way that you think.
Hi, Rogue.
JP has decreed that here on TCW tonight, the tag team titles from SSW will now be women's tag team titles. That's right, guys. The first time ever in the solo season universe, the first time ever in the solo season universe, we have women's tag team titles. So now the counterpart to the men's tag team titles in the solo season universe held by Chikai and his brother Grim Reaper are now to be decided tonight on TCW against a possible TCW crew. That's right. JP is possibly putting the SSW Ladies Tag Team Championships on the line tonight against the TCW. That's right. W for women's rights, says JP. That's right, guys. Later on tonight, a female tag team from the TCW will go up against another female tag team of the SSW.
This is a 10 out of 10 decision by JP.
The current SSW champions, current SSW tag team champions are, of course, unfortunately having to vacate that, but this is not the first time JP's made someone vacate a title. It's very common to his championship reign as he is a communist. So, ladies and gentlemen,
thank you, Jamar. Enjoy, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, JP giving his love back to Jamar as Jamar gave love back. W women's rights. The SSW championships are now the women's championships, and we may lose them to the TCW. We may lose those SSW championships. This is Drama Unbound. He fought against Totes here tonight, but he's also allowing the women in TCW to go after a piece of his show. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. This is the moment where you know JP is a diplomat. He wants everyone to know he's going to go up against Totes Magotes, and he represents the SSU, but in the grand scope of things, he doesn't want to make an enemy of TCW, and he's forcing almost like a marriage between the two shows. His bridge built the United States Championship, and the fact that he's the United States president, essentially E-Federation president in all E-Feds, it just means he has that power, and it fits that he would build that bridge, even though we're fighting so hard for Witcher's contract. Coming up next, a man that was put on notice by Digital Dogs. If you guys don't know, Blaze McCoy fought Digital Dogs in a parking lot brawl, and they put each other both through glass. AI versus AI had nothing to do with it. It was the craziest thing ever. This man got power slammed through a glass door. So like a door that's at a store. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. Blaze gets power slammed through it. And then boom. At the very end, Blaze gets his payback. Hits a whipping neck breaker on Digital Dogs. Finds himself absolutely in a winning position. Blaze McCoy playing some security in here tonight. Someone who also traverses both TCW and SSU freely, as he is part of the big three. He runs LTD. That rhymed again. I'm not a rapper. But what you want to do is go check out LTD. Great shows over there. Yeah, you guys did good. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. Work it. Hey. I am. I'm watching you guys. What do you want me to say, Miguel? What do you want me to say to you? JP, tell this man Miguel, what is going on here? I've got like 100 things going on. I'm trying to play music all at the same time. How do I sound? Oh my God, when did that happen? Check the comments, you hooker. Oh my God, shut the fucking front door. When did that happen? Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, hold the fucking front door. We're talking big, oh my God, the big bag of glizzies. No way. Something has to be going on. Smokey is in the house. Thank God for my man, Miguel Morales, buying the $10 Donny ticket buying everyone's ticket tonight. Rogue buying her ticket tonight. Absolutely, my man. You gotta love the fact that that woman is one of my favorite. Oh my God, I accidentally deleted it. God damn it, Jordan. I'm going to like both of that. I just can't believe it, guys. I can't even believe I just did that. But, Rogue, I love you to death, girl. She just bought her ticket, guys. That's it. Miguel Morales doing something for the first time ever. And it's so funny because you guys know I'm going to have to send, you know, that. Listen, this is a lot of it right now. We're supporting TCW, Killer Kai of Death. Upload your CAW, baby. Upload your Master Crafted. You better have a good moveset. You hear me? If you don't have a good moveset, Killer Kai, listen, man, you're not going to make it. If you're watching Blaze 1982, that's what we like to call him here. Blaze 1982, working that classic wrestling style. Working the limbs. And, of course, if you don't know, I do have a lot of sliders that are very specific to this style of wrestling that we like to do, the storytelling style. Not a lot of big moves, but when they do happen, they feel big. It's awesome. Realistic. Oh, my God. No freaking way. I'm screenshotting that. I never thought I would see it. I never thought I would see it. The day is here, ladies and gentlemen. Miguel Morales has subscribed to the Lord Brits OF. Can you believe it? A moment that is unbound in solo season Universal history. As we talk about how this show works, he comes on to the TCW show showing a matter of massive, oh my God, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I'll put you guys in timeout. Oh my God. This is going to be a big moment. This is going to be a big moment for my man. Hey, everyone get your, hey, get in the comments right now. Get in there. Put that Mexican flag in the comments. Are you guys thinking it's a battle now? I mean, Miguel and JP were just working together last weekend, but because JP had plans for the tag team titles, because he already circumvented Jay Savage's rules. Do you guys get what JP was doing there? JP said, okay, the tag team titles are now women's titles. Do you know what that means? That means Jamar with the Mexican flag in the comments, supporting the Spanish God who I'm talking about. That means that Miguel, right? Clint, you might got to let her go, says, hey, there she goes. JP, I miss you. You guys should have been in the comments, bro. Oh, my God, I miss you more. This is so gay, and I love it. We were banned for Confederate flag. We were banned for, literally, the Lord can no longer upload characters anymore. He was banned by WWE 2K, literally perma-banned for having the storylines that we run. He created those characters, Dave Bubba with the unicorn. We called them the unicorn. Of course, we had the Confederate flag, JW, Southern Texas, right? We had a lot of storylines we were pushing here. And truly and honestly, I got banned from YouTube for 2 months, falsely banned in my opinion. And now the Lord has been fully banned. So it's true, Blaze. Your guys' petition to finally get the Lord out of here. And that's what that whole comment was about. That's why the whole episode was called R.I.P. to Lord British, because he literally is dead. He no longer can have his characters uploaded. If you look for Lord British's characters or his page, it's no longer there. So we put in storylines that literally could get us banned for you guys to tell a great story. So what's happening in front of us now is Drama Unbound. Blaze Radio, of course, was the #1 guy who helped SSU out last time. And it looks like, oh, Blaze is done with it. Blaze is done. He's done helping. Blaze is done helping now. He's tired of it. After taking out Digital Dogs at the gates of SSU, he's telling He's telling my man, oh, Matt Storm, what are you doing here?
The wall is stronger than ever.
What? The crowd is pissed at Matt Storm for doing that. Exactly that, and it looks like last episode, Solo Season Universe was able to offer Blaze a little bit to play security. Now, Blaze, if you didn't see your episode, if you go back, please, and watch anything tonight, please go watch your match versus Digital Dogs. You got slammed, and this is how you know it's all damage from the last match. You got power slammed through the glass of a door. You know it's all AI versus AI, but in one match, you and Dogs power slammed you through the glass of a door, and at the very end, you power slam, or you whipping neckbreakered him through a pane of glass. No, I'm telling you guys, it's because Grady is a dick. Shout out, Grady is a big old dick for still fighting after saying that you were done. You know what I'm saying? Blaze was a smart man. He's indifferent, and he was trying to show that. But it looks like everyone is getting forced into this war. Everyone is getting caught in the crossfire. Even someone as affluent as Blaze Radio, a.k.a. Blaze McCoy 1982, here in Solo Season Universe. That's right, guys, 1982. Get your... Oh, my God. Is that Butt Naked Radio? It is Pure Strike Racing in the comments. No, 82. I know, man. Get your VHS tapes, guys. Make SSU great again, says Miguel. This is crazy talk. It's crazy because the super chats are not popping up on my screen. They only pop up on my phone. So I do apologize for that, Miguel. Massive amounts of support tonight. You guys have to understand, Miguel really does want to go after, I'm saying, the best time in wrestling. And so, Blaze, the reason why I think it fits so well for the Solo Season Universe is because that's what year I like to base my wrestling in. That's why you won't see guys doing a lot, because I don't like to say that out loud a lot, but I like to base my wrestling in 1979 to 1989 wrestling. Right before the Attitude Era, when big guys are big guys, power slams were finishing moves, and neck breakers were finishing moves, DDT, you know what I mean? A kick to the gut just finished my man tonight. A kick to my gut. Why? He's exhausted. He's exhausted. Why is that? You guys know? Because my game is built on continuous damage in universe mode. We know this how. Everybody, oh, you're talking out your ass, Jordan. You're talking out your ass. You're talking out your ass, Jordan. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because you know the story between me and Miguel. So the story between me and Miguel was all about damage dealt, and damage dealt over time, and damage retained, because Miguel was stopping us from challenging for the title by decree. Oh my God, shout out to the Lady Liberty, battling it out with Miguel Morales, battling it out with JP. Those three people right now are absolutely fully fucking loaded. Their points are skyrocketing. Their storylines are picking up. You can't miss them. Blaze, I did the old school to the new school, and you did win with a I believe you hit that man with a chair, I believe, to finish the match. Like, it was over. Blaze, again, please go watch that match because it tells the story, and I hope everyone please goes and watches the SSW episode we had because it matters to this episode. And then when TCW goes live, make sure you watch Totes Magoats because then you wouldn't understand why JP also is the hardcore U.S. champion. You wouldn't understand that Ebola hasn't made his debut there yet because he is an exclusive character, right? So you have a moment where the infection is spreading, and the Witcher that's over in Toach's universe is now the Witcher we see. The storylines are merging. Something that has never been done before. Miguel Morales in the comments again. Everyone is getting their ticket bought tonight by the one man you never thought you would. People are going to report Miguel for being friendly. And that there would be a funny moment. The one man suspected of actually getting us banned here tonight is supporting TCW in droves. Coming up next, a just TCW match. SSU is not involved in this at all. Oh, what the hell? But it looks like the TCW all has its own issues from within. TCW Friday night. Again, guys, make sure that you guys tune in to Totes Magotes' show. He's the one. He's the reason why we're really able to do these mixed shows and have so much drama involved in all of it, as you see everyone supporting and buying their ticket because they know a man like JP who literally took Mexicans like Miguel and made a faction called The Wall and then deported them. And this is the craziest thing. I made a YouTube short about it. I'm going to actually post that YouTube short with Miguel getting deported, which is crazy because we didn't get banned for that. Let me copy that link real quick. And again, thank you to everybody that gets in there and supports and buys their ticket because it really does help keep the lights on. And I cannot believe this, man. Having Miguel Morales welcome to only Lord Brits OF is so crazy. Everyone get in the comments right now. I will give you another easy 10 points. I will give another easy 10 points to, we'll do signature. Even if you're White Mermaid Planet, White Shark, it doesn't matter. 10 points to your signature if you get in the comments right now and put a starfish emoji. Please put that starfish emoji in the comments, as we all know that my man Lord Brit loves not Papa Roach, but Fred Durst. My man loves Fred Durst in that album, The Chocolate Starfish. So everyone, I don't think there's a starfish emoji anymore, is there?
_SSU.
Yes, and the comment section is telling a great story right now. If you guys don't know anything about it, hey, my man is posting the pillar. He's finally got the ability to post the pillars. He's posting the pillars. He's posting the pillars. He's posting Oliver with the title. He definitely wants to take Oliver all the way to the ground. You see Oliver in the comments right now. Oliver Savage holding up that championship title as if it was predicted. That is one of the emojis you can only get if you are a part of Lord Brits OF. The celebrity deathmatch symbol. Because we're all stars here tonight. We're all stars here. And there it is again. Rogue buying another $2 ticket. Another ticket for the poor. Because you poor people need to leave. She's buying tickets so she can deport you guys back to the country you came from. That Lady Liberty paying for tickets for all the people, all the Somalians, I guess, are the next target for Trump. And you guys know I love to do those celebrity death matches. Get in the comments right now. What would be the next celebrity death match? Last time we did Cat Williams and Shannon Sharp. What do you guys think about Diddy? Or what do you guys think about the next celebrity death match that we could possibly run? Please get in the comments right now. What two superstars do you know of that have beef? Candace Owens and the Jews. Oh my God, we have to write that down. Candace Owens versus Benjamin Netanyahu. Bro. That is going to be it. We've got to... Bro, Miguel, stop it. Jamar says Diddy versus 50 Cent. A beautiful shotgun drop kick off the top. They're not working... Oh, no, they're not working too well together right here. And again, I'm not contractually obligated to say their names. I'm going to have to ask Totes about that again. Is he... I mean, we have the show, but are we... I mean, there are a lot of rules between contracts. Sometimes you can do a show live. You've seen a fan out there with the sign on YouTube. We can? No, we can't. He's not allowing us to. Totes McGoats in the contract says we can show the wrestling, but he will not allow us to promote his characters. This is the difference between an exclusive contract. Oh my God, these two men are working some great wrestling right now. Obama versus Hulk Hogan. We're taking all kinds of ideas in the chat right now. Snoop Dogg versus Ed Sheeran. I don't know why that just popped in my mind. Me and John Cena, says Clint. Chestnut checkers. We are still here. And clearly JP might petition. I mean, is there a new 4 pillars forming? And are they forming around the Lord? Can there even be cohesion the way that the 4 pillars had? And originally, remember this, the 4 pillars were never friends. The 4 pillars were never friends. We only had to do that because we were getting attacked by multiple different shows. We had to band together. Weapon X, Jay Wizzle, Jay Sizzle, the Lord and Jay Savage. It later became that Jay Wall, unable to, there it is right there, that sign for light. Oh, that was awesome to have the sign for YouTube on Totes. Totes' YouTube. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe over there as well. I think I posted that YouTube short in the comments, didn't I? The Miguel Morales YouTube short. I did. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one up, guys. I haven't been making as many YouTube shorts as I probably should as of lately. Those things can take like hours sometimes to get the prompts right so everybody looks like everybody. And sometimes, like, when I just say, like, a Mexican person, they'll say, oh, I can't do that. Like, okay, so I got to say something like caramel skinned, and then sometimes they turn into a candy bar. So it's, like, weird. AI is weird. It takes a lot to do that stuff. Especially with, like, all the rules around it. Like, I can't say a black guy. I got to be, like, African-American with dreads. You know what I mean? I got to be, like, super politically correct. So it takes a lot to do those. So I appreciate everybody who likes and shares the videos. Right now, we're watching TCW and SSU fight. We saw Blazes in the middle of that, trying to break it up. There's also a YouTube short showing that. Some questionable moments of Jay Savage getting on his knees. We won't talk about it, but sometimes you got to get business done. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to, man, the king of the glizzies, says my guy Miguel. The king of the glizzies, Lord Brizzy. His birthday actually just passed yesterday, guys. So if you guys don't know, please get in the comments right now. The old man did have another birthday. He's 412. So if we could please get in the comments right now and post that British flag for the Lord, let's, in support of him, let's get that British flag in the chat for the Lord and wish him a happy birthday. Because whether you love him or you hate him, you got to respect the fact that he shows up every single day when we have a show.
Flag, British Virgin Islands. Happy birthday, Lord British flag.
My man Jakai is in the Discord right now. There were no pillars. Were they very... Oh, that's crazy. JP speaking... I like how they spam that. Meanwhile, it's saying Miguel bought the Lord's OnlyFans. We are live right now. This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. The Discord's going crazy. If you guys don't know anything about our Discord, that's where we say and do some of the more dark and grimy stuff that we can't get banned there. So some pretty touchy stuff has been uncovered there. That's when we first discovered the PDF file storyline where, we all know about that. Then Totes and me worked together. He was like, dude, you shouldn't run that storyline. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. We had a great time. Oh, I've never seen that maneuver before. Make finishers great again. This tag team is a classic TCW style tag team match where the men are fighting. Even Miss Blue Skirt is like, this is awesome. Oh, what are these finishing maneuvers? Totally different style of fighting here in TCW. We're going to have to scout these guys out. If you're from SSU, remember, after War Games, we're going to be fighting for some exclusive contracts, and your contract may be on the line. So if you choose SSU and you want to fight for us, well, that doesn't mean it's going to happen. TCW and me are doing business, and we might be trading property like Monopoly. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. I'm not saying anybody out there is slaves, but that's what happens in the business of wrestling. You can choose to walk away. You don't want to be part of both companies? I mean, that would be a bad move. How would you feed your family? You guys know I love Pokemon. You got to catch them all, baby. Got to catch them all. Yeah, like the Wolfpack. Will the Wolfpack, after what happened with Witcher today, after Ebola attacking Witcher, literally getting disqualified for hitting the Witcher in the original match, the first match tonight, and the drama continues. The Witcher is not the Rose that Jakai knows, that rhymed, I'm not a rapper, but now she is the thorn in the side of the SSU. Will she be? Will she be a problem for the Wolfpack as well? Knowing that Toast is willing to attack anybody after attacking the Lord tonight. Cannot believe that. Let's not forget that, guys. He attacked the Lord tonight. Toast is clearly declaring war.
Someone sold a graded Pokemon card to a GameStop in Grapevine for $33,000 recently.
I bet you GameStop sold it for $50,000. Telling you, man, Pokemon cards are not gonna even be the thing anymore. The big thing is gonna be digital data like NFTs, right? That's why I'm telling you guys, keeping things exclusive, having your character not uploaded the whole time. Wow. What I'm saying is this. If you are a star in TCW, if you are a star in the SSU, and if someone doesn't like us, and the first time that they see your character, you're in someone else's universe fighting big titty anime women. No storyline, complete disrespect, and weird, gross pervert stuff. That's how someone comes to the universe and sees not only E-Federation wrestling first, but sees your character involved in that. And then they see us, and that's what they're going to think we are too, just by guilty by association. So yes, we have to be a little more discriminative of who we let into the community. Just because you have flaws doesn't mean you have to accept everyone else's. I have my flaws, but I also have my limits, because I know I wake up every day and try hard as hell, to entertain you, the seasoned few. You, I don't know what Totes calls his people. The Magoats? The bikers? Get in the comments right now. What does Totes call his people? Does Totes have it? We got to come up with the Totsy Wotsies. Ladies and gentlemen, this is TCW presented by SSU. This is the moment where you see the two shows. And again, it's psychology, Rogue. It's psychology, Ebola. I took what you did in the comments and I crafted it around what everyone else did in the comments, and I gave you guys a show. Not only that, I have to take it further than that, further than your imagination, or you will just be in your own head all day. I'm making you think of something new, something different. The Women's Tag Team Championships, the first time it's ever been done in the solo season universe, here tonight on a different show, because the guy who can decree things on my show, that truly runs my show, Oliver and JP, decreed it tonight. I can't do anything about that. I can't. And again, look at this. When have you ever seen this? Everything's redacted. Epstein files, redacted, redacted, redacted. The names are literally taken out because of contractual obligation. So we just enjoyed a match between guys we don't know who they are unless I can't even say their names. You guys have to get in the comments and say their names. I cannot say it, contractually obligated.
Where are you? I cannot
There's a weird oversight there. We're bringing your imagination further along here, and because it's not all imagination, listen, you might think this algorithmic wrestling is, oh, the fights are fake. This fight's not fake. Fights aren't fake. This is algorithmic wrestling. These guys like JP mastercraft their characters to have the fastest animations, the same way a guy in Tekken would pick a character that they're good with. Like you would pick King if you're a grappler, and you would learn how to do it. And you would pick, Jin if you're a big one punch kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like,
absolutely sickening the things Weapon X has done.
oh God, Weapon X, of course, has been a little treacherous, but I mean, JP, dude, you literally banned someone from becoming the United States champion. And then you had Mexicans build the wall, literally a faction that made you who you are today. And then you deported them. Who are you to talk about who's despicable and who's not? You literally have run my show with very, very good, by the way. I'm not, as someone who has to deal with it, I'm not mad, right? There could be worse outcomes, but it's going to be, oh, I love Rogue so much. This is what I mean, having pride in your show, right? People that come from TCW like Melinda Gutierrez, people that come from TCW like Digital Dogs. Boy, we're talking about the Bay of Iffy. You guys ever been to Fallujah? Huh? Well, you're about to hit the shores on D-Day right now. Coming up next, for the first time ever, and it's not even on a solo season Universal program, the ladies' Triple Crown title is on the line. As decreed by JP, a team from the solo season universe, two ladies will do battle against two women from the TCW. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The woman of Jamar Games. I'm sorry, you were just unaware of that? That's right. This woman, we haven't seen a lot of her, but being that she is the lady of Jamar, we know she's going to have some skill in the ring. There's no doubt about that. And being escorted down by Kumiku, this might have to do with something like security. I believe Kumiku is here tonight to simply get a fair shake for these two women. As we all know, this woman, Cassidy Walker, was attacked by Melinda Gutierrez and Sarah in the first TCW episode presented by Solo Season Universe. So this woman was attacked by Melinda Gutierrez, who she's going up against tonight. The titles are heavy. Yeah, you're done tonight, huh? Yeah, let's just say this, man. The man in the mirror is not the same man we thought we knew.
It's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we saw her earlier tonight. The counterpart to Totes. Totes attacking Arthur Stevenson. You've got to think that Miguel's got to love that. He was still able to pull off that win. But right now, she has got to be the baddest woman I have ever seen. Step to the ring right now. Sarah, it's called business, bro. She is cold business. I mean, look at what's going on here. Escorted. She also seems to have security there. I believe that's T. This is crazy. Sarah with the theatrics coming down to the ring. I believe that is T. I can't remember. I believe her name's T. And there it is. The one thing you don't want to see. Another championship belt possibly around the waist of this woman, Melinda Gutierrez. Oh, that's what I have to actually gotta change the belts. That was actually supposed to be around the Witcher's waist. Sorry about that. A lot of drama happening in TCW. You know, those matches over there matter here. So that belt actually, I believe, has the Witcher's name on it. If we can take a closer look at it, I do believe that is the belt. Couldn't quite get a beat on it, but I do believe that that is the one with... Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are so lucky tonight. I keep trying to play music. I keep trying to get all this in there. Rogue is everything. Oh my God, Matt Storm is in the comments. He says he's the real American hero here. Good God, Rogue is in the comments buying tickets for Matt Storm, buying tickets for Clint, buying tickets for my main man Ebola. The Infected is coming up in a major way. Now that Tay-Tay has the title and we saw what just happened, I can only imagine that Rogue has her eyes on Tay-Tay in a different way. Maybe looking to claim that title for her own, as we just saw that when it comes down to TCW and those women, it's going to be a hard-pressed moment to defeat Totes. It's going to be a hard-pressed moment to keep your emotions in check when going up against someone like Ebola and Tay-Tay. Just couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the pressure, in my opinion. Really got ratchet tonight. Didn't fight a good TCW-style match. Tried to fight an SSW-style match, a hardcore match, which, of course, is expected of Ebola. But you guys saw it ended in a disqualification. So will JP and Rogue set their sights on claiming that Triple Crown title for themselves, or do they think Tay-Tay can handle it? War Games coming up. That's another big one for that. SSU versus SSW. So will the idea of one of the shows being the true leader of the pack there against TCW, that's just what it is. We know we don't work well together. So we have to separate us if we're going to fight against TCW properly and start claiming these exclusive contracts. Of course, when we talk about Totes Magotes and his business savvy, one of the smartest men in E-Federation history, one of the most successful men in E-Federation history, creating people like the Witcher. Of course, that was her original place. She came to the SSU and found some men that really set her off into the stratosphere. The idea of her being the most sought-after manager, most sought-after woman in the comment section was, it was a storyline, and it was a historic storyline, a first, in my opinion. A lot of love for Digital Dogs, of course, and the original storyline between her and him, which I think now is reverting back. She's going back to Dogs. She's leaving the drama behind. You get it? The drama's real of the solo season universe. She's trying to leave the drama behind, but it looks like myself, Jay Savage, it's not going to happen. I want her exclusive contract. Will I make Totes an offer he can't refuse? Will I be able to maneuver and claim victory over his show in a way that benefits us both? Because I want that title. I want that woman. I want the contract. And as business is happening, will we have the American dream, the American hero, the American president himself, JP, who of course is the champion over here and over in the SSU? Will he be able to get a contract with both shows? Will he be big enough like my man Dominic Mysterio? Will we be able to play well together? But it doesn't look like it. It is everyone. Hey, listen, stop it. Bubba was the whole, it is T. Jones. Bubba's the whole reason why my man Lord got banned, and really we're just going to talk about it. JP pushing a crazy storyline, making JW in the Confederacy the United States Championship. That's right, the South rose, and it rose pretty fast to the point where they got banned by the Jews. But it was funny because JP, who's the diplomat in all of this, was the one who brought the Jews in as well. But it's collateral damages now that this has all happened, now that the cancel culture has happened here in the E-Federation community. Exclusive contracts are being signed. We're going to keep our shows safe. We're going to keep our talent safe. The effort and hours that we put into creating storylines, the days and months that it took to create these images for you, the fact that Totes has made Melinda and Sarah into the Bay of Iffy, the group that could knock off any female group at any time if you give them a chance. And right now they're proving it with my titles on the line. Titles that I didn't even want to be put on the line tonight, but had to be as decreed by Rogue and JP. Lady Liberty and Rogue are the same person, just so you know. But JP and Mr. President, the Trumpist, the bestest. Another cutscene. This is crazy. Oh, there it is. Me Too pushing T. Jones. No, that's not Me Too. Is that Kumiku? Oh my God, he's ejecting her. And there it is, the referee here. This is so much different. This is a totally different show. TCW has complete control of their show. They do not let this get out of hand. Totes running in earlier, controlling the whole situation. Oh, come on, ref. That's bullcrap, ref. Come on, that was a win for us. That was a win for the SSW, man. Come on.
Face with tears of joy.
This is a moment for me that I'm just blown away. How could this have taken place so violently, so quickly? And Sarah really picking on us at this point, rubbing salt into the wound. She's crawling and gets the hot tag to Cassidy Walker. The girl next door looking for the full Nelson gets it. Huge slam. She's going up top. Her famous maneuvers. The moonsault. Oh! We've never seen her do that. We've never seen her do that. Cassidy Walker is one of the greatest women ever in wrestling. We've never seen her pull that maneuver off ever. She must have been in gymnastics when she was a kid.
That was pretty.
You gotta see somebody like Ricochet do that. You wanna take a shower? I love you, bro. I'll come to see you in a second. My God, this is crazy. TCW taking it all the way there tonight. Totes Magotes allowing us to use his characters tonight to tell the show. Some of the contractual obligations, though, do not allow us to say the names. We know the names of these women. This is Melinda Gutierrez, who, of course, was our Ladies Triple Crown champion for a long time. If you guys want to say that Rogue reminds me of anyone, it's more like Melinda. But Melinda never chose a man. She was on her own. F around and find out. The finishing maneuver. The crowd goes crazy. Cassidy Walker makes the breakup. Can you believe it? Right there at the very last moment, makes the breakup, and she is down. Becca Pressure has nothing left. Jamar Gaines might have to come down and help. Trying to scramble to her feet. Leg kick, spinning back kick, combination stomp to the hand, and the kick to the spine. Cherry on top. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Sarah and Melinda Gutierrez. After losing, they should have lost right there. They should have lost right there. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't hate. You can really only congratulate. That is a big moment here for the solo season universe. I don't know how to feel about that because you guys got to realize, man, that's my title that I created now. That is now in the hands of Totes Magotes. He can do whatever he wants with it. Who knows how that's going to turn out? But JP, I think, was right into doing it. I mean, what drama on the line tonight. Melinda Gutierrez is now the SSW Ladies Tag Team Champion, but I don't even know if she's going to stay with the SSW. It's a crazy moment where it's going to have to unfold. Well, we'll have to win it back here on TCW territory, or will it happen on a TCW show? Will Totes do the show that we watch the titles go back to us? You're going to have to stay tuned and see JP That is kind of good, though. I'm not going to lie. I cannot believe these two pulling out a victory tonight against Becca Pressure and Cassidy Walker. Sarah and Melinda Gutierrez, the Bay Area. Man, I don't know how to feel about it. We're going to have to see how it turns out. The SSW Tag Team Championships are now in the hands of TCW. Will we be able to return the favor and take back one of theirs? I mean, JP has one of their belts too, so maybe it's only fair that, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a crazy moment where I know for a fact that JP has our United States. Oh yeah. I didn't want you guys to see that yet, but I totally forgot. I'm going to cut a little promo as Jay Savage here tonight.
Thank you, Rouge.
All things aside, all drama aside, yeah, I sound good. There's a few things and a few people that I want to call out tonight. That's for sure.
Too late, lol, grinning, squinting face.
I'm already here, huh, Jesus? So before I go anywhere, I want to allow the woman who was ringside tonight, or at least one of her sisters,
Okay, Savage.
the Riviera sisters. We have Kumiko, Mitsu,
Tell it how it is.
and a lot of these women have something to say. So after everything just went down, after watching the loss of the tag team titles, here is Kumiko, who has a message. The succubus has a message for all of you, TCW in the season few.
To all my beloved hellhounds, this is your favorite succubus, Kumiko Rivera. I just wanted to stop on by see what's all the drama about.
Oh, that's a good one.
Apart from
I haven't heard this yet.
my brother-in-law, Kyle, losing to a homeless zombie junkie, and a dude in a skirt tonight, what really intrigues me
She's
is that the so-called
referencing
Rose of the
Kirk.
SSU is causing many problems, not just in the women's division, but in the entire company itself.
Oh.
But I hate to admit the truth, since nobody pays attention to it, as they are all drooling over a damsel in distress, especially Clint, ha ha ha. Now then, Witcher, I'll only tell you this once, because I will not repeat myself over and over again. You claim to be the only one who can harness the powers of the supernatural? Please don't make me laugh, lassie. And all due respect, Witcher, I don't know what your actual name is, so I'm calling you Missy, as it gives off a perfect ringtone whenever I say it. Coming from the depths of hell, where even the devil
She
and the
gave her a
grim reaper
nickname,
kneel at my
Missy?
feet, I calmly sit at my fiery throne, waiting to be called upon with my beloved werewolf by my side, while my 3 beautiful daughters train non-stop day and night along with their aunt and uncle, in order to reclaim what they promised they would do when they showed up day one. Also, you claim to not only be the most powerful, but the most wanted woman that
She is
every
going
man
on
wants.
her head
Missy,
right now with this AI,
no
though.
disrespect, but if you can't even beat a guy like Clint,
Oh, that's
around
wrong.
like a piece of sack of potatoes, then I have some bad news for you, as you won't even be able to tangle with the most powerful guys out there. Lastly, compared to me, I'm like the original M. 3 GTR, from Need for Speed. Most wanted, luxurious, badass, and still in the hearts of everyone.
It reminds me of
While
Monet.
you, on the other
It
hand,
reminds me of
are
Monet.
like the modern version of the car. Still badass, but can't get people to remember you, as you're always missing something.
It was. I know, right, Jamar? I know.
I rambled long enough. If you want to throw down in the ring, you know where to find me, in the deepest parts of hell. Sincerely, your favorite succubus, Kumiko Rivera.
Kumiko, that's how you say that damn name. I'll tell you what, man, if that's a threat to meet her in hell, that's a threat to meet her in a cage. Ladies and gentlemen, clearly Kumiko challenging Witcher in a major way. We've got Tay-Tay, we've got Rogue. The women's division is heating up in a major way. Clint, she did. She did, Clint. On meat. Big meat, says JP. American grade A beef. All 12 inches. It's heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, love Kumiko's attitude, says Ebola. Well, let me tell you what, guys. After having someone like Kumiko, someone that supports the universe a lot, tell her story. Let me tell you mine. Yeah. Yeah. Let me talk to you for a second. Jay Savage is here. It shouldn't be a surprise. It shouldn't be a surprise that I came here to talk to all of you tonight. I've been here. I've been in the TCW fighting my ass off. I've got new tattoos. I've got new moves. I've got new respect. If people like Miguel want to challenge my family for the title while I'm over here, believe me when I say this, I don't think so. If you want to challenge for that title, I'll be the first one to be in your way. Miguel, I'll see you next episode. And not in TCW, in the SSU. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Jay Savage declaring to make his return to the solo season universe. He has not fought there yet. Jay Savage has not fought in the solo season universe in quite some time. It's been almost 6-7 months, maybe even longer, since we've seen Jay Savage here tonight. Promising his next match will be against Miguel Morales, as they have fought in the TCW. If you guys didn't see in the last episode, they did fight. But tonight we've seen that Jay Savage is tired of messing around here at TCW, and he's heading back to where he calls home as a wrestler. As he's seen Totes, as he's seen Miguel, as he's seen all the usual threats at the gate. I see everyone in the comments right now. And the biggest thing is, I ain't fighting if it's not for the title, says Miguel. This is big. This is crazy. He wants her, man. He wants the title. He definitely has earned it. That's for sure. Got in the comments, played his role, got in there with JP, became a powerhouse, started an absolute flood. And that's why Jay Savage had to step out tonight. After everything that happened with Totes Magotes, after everything that happened with Arthur and Totes, with Ebola and Witcher, the disqualification, Jay Savage knows what he's doing. The night is always darkest before the dawn. I'm pushing forward in what I believe in. I'm pushing forward for what I think is wrestling and what the future of this form of entertainment is. And it's not just playing nice. It's not about having storylines that Franklin the Turtle would be happy. No, I want a Franklin the Turtle that's shooting up Venezuelan boats like the president of war posted. That was funny. Franklin the Turtle shooting down a boat out of a helicopter. That's the Turtle. That's the jokes we make. If you don't like it, say something and prove why your side is better. Prove why we shouldn't make that joke about a boat full of drugs. Or maybe it was fishermen. Who knows? But do you have the proof? I don't know. You don't know. JP's the only one that knows. We also know that the Epstein files were released. No one's names were on it because it was all redacted. Now we're coming to find out that it was actually, the whole time, might have had something to do with Totes Magotes' team. Who knew they were fishing for drugs, says Ebola. That was a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's drama. Yeah, so again, the MTW files. Things being released. Are these guys involved in that? The JD files are on his desk. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Oh, not the JD files. Oh no, bro. Where is that girl, by the way? She got uploaded with the hashtag SSU. We should have took her and made her exclusive and turned her into a kid again and be like, you're safe here. It's okay to be a kid again. You know what I'm saying? He won't hurt you. Don't know who's at the door.
I wonder if somebody will be on that list.
Man, Jamar's like, oh my God. I know JP. I know, bro. Check. She went missing after after the JP files or the JD files. That's really good. After the JD files were released, there were a lot of redacted names. These men obviously part of the drama. Maybe that's the reason why Toads has so many contracts. He just doesn't want us to know about the truth. He was involved in the whole thing. He's been trafficking in good storylines this whole time. Who knew? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to you, the season few. A special thanks out to my man Toach Magos for allowing me again to do this storyline with him. And really, yeah, I love that everyone in the comments is Kumiko is inspiring the rogue. Weapon X's name is everywhere in this, as we can see it right there. We can see the X's on the names. Ladies and gentlemen, again, this is TCW presented by SSU. Next, we have Algorithmic Wrestling Entertainment. If you guys don't know, that's, of course, when I don't make any of the matches. I don't make any of the matches. The computer makes these matches, and it's going to be all three shows mixed into one. So it's really what I like to call the e-sport of e-federations. It's hands off. It's really about who has the better moveset. My name is it, JP. Your name's not in it, JP, because you filled in all the J's and made them D's. That's why. And so there's JBs everywhere. There's a bunch of who's this guy JB? No, I mean DB. It's DB. DB. Who's DB? We don't know who DB is. It's actually J. It's J. Anyway, guys, listen. We'll talk about the Epstein files, aka the JD files. The JD files. I do apologize. Yes. Whew, that's hitting home, boy. Because if you guys don't know our storyline, yes, it's true. We did uncover a very, very creepy, weird storyline. People are weird in this community, and you cannot let it slide. We can expose it, and we can make a storyline out of it. And damn it, just it's been 3 years since that's happened, and we still are just here laughing our asses off and enjoying what we did. You know what I'm saying? Chris Evans, man, showed up on him, boy. So what were you going to do with this little girl? I was going to wrestle with her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just wrestle? Yeah, like I'm a big fan of WWE. Oh, come on. You're making it hard. You got to call those people out, man. Got to call those people out. And ladies and gentlemen, we are done with TCW, but we have a few more episodes of that before we finally hit the craziest War Games ever, where our two main shows, SSU, Solo Season Universe, will go up against SSW in a War Games match to see what 15 characters will go up against TCW in the Royal Rumble pay-per-view. So 15 of ours versus 15 of theirs in supremacy for possibly 15 contracts. That's right, guys. So I don't know how it's going to go so far. If we are going to fight it out, the 15 people, we're going to have to try and find a way. If it's like a double lottery, right? So let's just say this, if we have 15 versus 15, and the first person that gets out goes to SSU, and the second person that gets out goes to TCW, what that means is that every character, like if you want to go to TCW, that's okay. You just step out of the ring. But if you don't, and you want to stay in the SSU, then you would have to fight, right? And what if someone doesn't want you to go with them? What if the other person doesn't want you on the show? So we're going to have to find a way to make the psychology of that match matter, make the psychology of that match happen. Of course, along the way, we could be fighting for contracts anyway. Any one of these days can end up being interrupted by a new custom pay-per-view because Totes Magotes loves to do custom pay-per-views. So could you imagine that? Could you imagine if all of a sudden a new pay-per-view comes up before Royal Rumble, right here somewhere, where me and Toast Magotes makes a new pay-per-view, a new crazy situation where we do like a blood and guts type of thing or a tournament style thing like AEW is doing. Who knows, guys? But I'll tell you what, I know that I've got exclusive contracts with Rogue. You'll never see that character anywhere else. I'm protecting her character. I make money off of her character. I have a good time watching her character, and I know you do too, and she didn't even wrestle tonight. She's an exclusive character, and that's why you didn't wrestle tonight, because you're an exclusive TCW character. I'm sorry, exclusive SSU character. You were not going to wrestle just off rip. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll show up and buy a ticket, but you're not here to wrestle. Like, no, I'm an SSU girl, to the heart, blah, blah, blah. You're a purist. But you showed up tonight. JP's an asshole. He definitely cheated his way. We tried our hardest tonight. Tay Tay is a complete ratchet. She got busy tonight. Tay Tay's amazing. Her character just caused Ebola to go too far. But again, storylines matter. If I just did everything everybody wanted every episode, it wouldn't make any sense. And I do believe that the fans do love the Spanish God, but they love to hate him, right? So I think at some point we're going to have to, you can't be mad at somebody who's arrogant like that, but actually good.
The fans love the Spanish God.
If I had to say it, it's like he's like the Conor McGregor of our show. Like, you hate him, but fuck, he's going to have a good fight. You hate him. You hate Miguel, but he's going to have a good fight. He has a chance to take the title. And that's why Jay Savage tonight at the end of this TCW episode, TCW again presented by SSU, we are happy to announce that the title should actually have been on Witcher. She has the meltdown and the big title. But the whole thing for me is Miguel just made himself a new person.
She has let her past get her scared of future. They hate me cause I was the first ever Grand Slam champion.
There it is. And Miguel was the first one to really he's belt hungry. He doesn't care about what he leaves in his past or in his wake or in his path. He'll tear everything down as long as he can get that title. There's something to be said about that. You may not like it because you're a talent. As an owner, it's hard, it's hard to keep him away from the title, even though he may want to destroy the universe. But the evidence is there that he's destroying our universe multiple times before. And as a show, trying to get exclusive rights, exclusive contracts, how crazy would it be if a guy like Miguel Morales came in there and started ruining it?
Back better than ever. Everything fell into place beautifully.
Yeah.
Killers thought they broke us face with tears of joy. Where are they?
But where are they? Oh my God. Good comment from JP right there. That was a shot to the gut. If you don't know storylines, read what just happened there, because we all did think that we ran off Miguel. We ran off Vipero, that we were too rough for them. And now hey, listen, we're going to end on that, man. JP, they thought they had us backs against the wall. Didn't know. It's where we wanted you. Trapdoor.
Killers are gone.
That's right.
Say this tonight was amazing. I'm proud of my girl tonight.
Absolutely. And Becca Pressure in her first big match trying to win the title couldn't quite get it done against two very prominent women, Melinda and Sarah. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do about that. Will Totes Magoats allow any of our girls to fight for it? Will he play shady games and keep the title for himself and just hoard it until he feels necessary? This match was crazy because Arthur still won even though Toads attacked him because of what happened in this match. What are you going to do, guys, when the drama comes for you? I hope that everyone again.
PPV show to plan, and I want you to come solo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely, baby. Why not? It depends on what time. You got to make sure you coordinate with me. Hit me in my DMs, and we'll see what we can work with, man. Again, I appreciate everyone today that bought a ticket. Miguel, you fucking monster. Love you to death, man. Rogue, thank you. JP, thank you. Guys, we are officially done with another episode of TCW. Please, everyone, hit that like button. If you have not hit the like button yet, it really does help spike the algorithm. Hit that little hype button. There's that new hype button. I know it seems crazy, but please do everything you can to support, share it out, do everything because it really does help. It really does help, guys. And so I want to say thank you again to all of you, the season few. This one's for you, Andrew Dubs, for always supporting RPG style character progression, fantasy, sports style betting, and the most electrifying four corners known to mankind, pro wrestling. Love you, Rogue. I love everybody for playing their roles and being, again, it's like, guys, in real wrestling, I would not be able to, like, in real wrestling, you guys would just have to shut up and do what I say. You get what I'm saying? Like in a real wrestling program, I would run the show. You guys wouldn't be able to say or do anything. It's much like how Totes runs his show. That's how a real show runs. You guys know that, right? You don't get a lot of say when the owner says drop the title, you do it, or you get Montreal Screwjob. Do you understand it? Like, this is a form of wrestling that you've never seen before. It's much like AEW, where the back room is running what happens on camera. And sometimes it can be a little disgruntled, a little disjumbled, a little unfocused, but it's so beautiful when the entire back locker room understands their position and without anyone having to come in and say, you do this, you do this, you do this, they understand their position and they're proud to be there. And they know that it's good for the company and good for wrestling as a whole, Federation Wrestling, not just selfishly for yourself. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Fine. But I'll use you as a Seth Rollins gimmick. I'll use you as the bad guy. And if people start to hate you, yeah, you're a selfish person. And it shows. Psychology is broken down into numbers. So when we go into your character, and we go into your hit point ratios, when we go into your points, when we go into your AI, when we go into everything, it all matters, right? All of it matters in the same way that your psychology matters. And then we talk about wrestling. And so you put those two together, and that's wrestling psychology. And then you break that down into an AI simulation that mimics your emotions to the point where you almost can't tell the difference anymore. I think this match perfectly explains the storyline. Ebola and Tay are going ham on Witcher for leaving the SSU, and she's running away from Ebola. Do you guys get that? She wants to get away from Ebola. She goes back into the arms of digital dogs. She becomes the biker she used to be. She now, in my opinion, fell into the trap of Ebola. He was after getting her infected, he was trying to infect her, and he has infected her mind. She's become hardcore. She's become more radical. She's become the thing that he wanted her to become, even if she didn't notice it. Totes Magotes, of course, protecting the woman he created, right? His character, his asset, essentially. And I hate to say that, but this is a fucking business. Don't take it personally. Understand that you guys are all running federations, right? When I don't think that you should really be running an fed yet, when you barely know how to push your own character. And now what? You want to run 12 other people? You want to run, 3-hour shows? But you don't even know how to push your own character in someone else's chat. When I get in LTD's chat, everyone knows who I am. Win or lose, they know what my storyline is. They know what I'm here for. If I get in TCW's chat, if I get in IEW's chat, if I get in REW's chat, everyone knows my storyline. When Lord Arthur Stevenson gets into a chat, they know his storyline. They know who he is. They don't compromise their character to make friends with the owner of the E-Fed because they want to win a match. You get what I'm saying? They stand on business. Their character knows that they can make money for the company that they represent. And that's how you should feel, Rogue. That's the way you should feel, JP, Clint. You guys should first, before you're going to run a full show, Know what your worth is as a talent. And then you take that and say, okay, I've made money for the SSU. I've made money for TCW. People want to see my matches. JP pays for my ticket. Rogue pays for my ticket. Jesus paid for my ticket. Literally, Witcher paid to have Tay-Tay's strength maxed, or I'm sorry, to have Hayden boosted, to have Tay-Tay's strength maxed out. Shut up, bro. Do you understand that? Have you ever had someone even come up and give you $1 in real life for something that you've given to them, a talent that you have, or a moment in time where you entertain them enough for them to give you some money, hard-earned money that was worth their time? Hey, I'll do a cartwheel. I'll do 32 cartwheels for $5. You know, it's like, oh, I don't think you could really do that. You end up doing it. You're dizzy. It's funny. Hey, man, that's awesome, dude. Here's $5, dude. That was entertaining as hell. Greatest 2 minutes of my life watching you rotate around this room. And I got a YouTube video of it, so I'm going to put it on YouTube. Now your talent to do cartwheels has become an asset for me as a human being. Not only did I pay you for the entertainment, but I'm also someone who's going to now post what you did and take it from there. So you got to know your worth, man. You got to know your worth. That's self-reflection wrestling. That's algorithmic wrestling. That is the solo season universe. And that is what you're watching right now. Upload your CAW with the hashtag solo season like it is on my YouTube. Get involved. Make sure you go over to TCW, a.k.a. Totes WCW. Type that into your browser. It'll pop up. But TCW will pop up as well. Totes. Mick Goats. Don't miss them. Because we are joining storylines. And it's amazing. Again, guys, thank you to all of you, the season few. Know your worth. Okay? Know your worth as a character. And if you have compromised, if you know that you are not willing to stand on business for your character in someone else's chat, then all it's going to be, guys, because a lot of people have been in my DMs asking about how to make their eFed better. So I'm just going to tell you guys now, you're going to always have a trash eFed if you're constantly giving in to what the talents want. Right? If you're trying to make everyone happy, then you'll make no one happy. So if you're not doing this to enjoy it the way Miguel Morales does, when Morales gets in this chat, he genuinely is excited to pick on you guys. He's genuinely excited to support and not support the SSU. He's here to do his thing with JP. What happened in the comments was crazy today. So again, JP knows he's not to be compromised in anybody's universe. And if he is, boy, I would pull him. And if you have someone who's using your character that you don't want them using it, tell the community. We'll go to their stream and we'll rock them over the head. We'll do everything we can to make their stream know that we don't want them to use this character anymore because they're using it wrong. Even if they only have 3 people in their stream, we'll bring 12 people there, 30 people there from LTD, TCW, and SSU. We'll bring everyone. And that's what I'm saying, JP. If you guys really want that to stop, we'll get together and we'll be like, man, he doesn't like it. And that's the difference. I don't know, Miguel. I think you look good over there. I think you have a different look because you got like a different, like, again, because you don't understand Totes' vibe. If you look at Totes' vibe, you see there's bandanas, there's biker gangs. That's the whole version of his show. Yeah, that's exactly it. And Ebola, that's why Ebola's storyline. It took me a while, Ebola, and I'm sorry that it took me this long, but I had to wait for the right time to strike, right? And so if you guys remember, Witcher and Ebola have been pushing the storyline for a long time now. It's been about a month. And so finally, you got to do the right thing. You can't just say it. Oh, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. People believe me because I say it. No, No, watch what I set up today. Look at the effort that I fucking put in to try and make this matter. And for it algorithmically to work out that Witcher and you kind of got into it.
V800 in a live pursuit. I'm currently working on Marina's movie.
that man is 2v800. And see, JP is one of those guys who do things on his stream that are fucking awesome and extreme. And it's like, okay, that's what kids love to watch. Like, I bet you JP will be the first person to break 1 million views. I bet you. I guarantee it. One of his videos are going to be perfect for the algorithm. Hey guys, this is JP here, and today on WWE, I took 1,000 wrestlers against me. Do you guys think I can pull it off? Let's find out. And it's like, it'll be perfect clickbait. He knows how to run a different show. Like, he knows a YouTube geared show. He knows what he's doing. I'm a purist. I'm a very...
I'll sing the national anthem or some shit.
That's my man for 12 days. My man JP will sing the national anthem for 12 days straight. He'll get famous. Our glorious leader. That's right. The infected joining in on the Confederacy. No, I'm just kidding. We call them the ring generals for a reason, man. Okay, guys, enough playing around. I know my storyline's got Lord British's character actually banned. I don't know if you guys think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Guys, I mean this. We are pushing a storyline that could get us banned. That I get it. You guys are like, oh, why would you even run that storyline? Well, because that's what people care about. That's what people care about, right? They care about drama. They care about Trump. They care about the deportations. They care about all that stuff. So we talk about that stuff because it matters. So now, if you guys don't know, JB Famous was Lord British's name on Community Creations. He's no longer up anymore. Kobayashi-san, Bubba Wilcox, all that stuff got taken down. The Jamar Games that we now have is exclusive. You get it? It's getting big. It's getting serious. Shout out to all of you, the season few. Thank you for coming through. I just need you guys to do me one more favor, and that's stay seasoned. And I'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z. Angel, Angel, Angel. Dun, 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 dun.
Makes you great again. _SSU, _SSU.
Make my girl.
We just kick it on the side like Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie bought a loose leaf. 8 chicken heads, that's a 2-piece. I don't say I love you, bitch, say you Bruce Lee. We just kick it on the side, Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie brought a loose leaf. 8 chicken heads, that's a 2-piece. I don't say I love you, bitch, you Bruce Lee. Niggas say I don't work, what do you call that? Niggas be lying, swearing they straight facts. That's the world we live in. Jody politician cast a vote for the dopest rapper in your mentions. Solo, I'm home alone, what you think? Rob your crib, leave your water running in the sink. You got it in the bank, but I'm coming for your pension. Fetty Wap Glop, this bitch got extensions. Burn my hand on the crack pot, branded me a hustler. You ran up on the plug and they labeled you a buster. Yesterday I was off, but today I'm okay. Always on the evolve, never staying the same. Rare candy, watch me level up. She got the titties out, but she wearing cover up. Hit the cry, baby. Booty so big, like she trying to wake the devil up. We just kick it on the side like Bruce Lee.
I'll send you one, Jesus. Hold on. Let me get in the Discord. I'll send it right now.
We just kick it on the side, Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie brought a loose leaf. 8 chicken heads, that's a 2-piece. I don't say I love you, bitch, you Bruce Lee. We just kick it on the side, on the side, on the side, on the side, like Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie brought a loose leaf. Bought a loose leaf. 8 chicken heads, 2-piece. 2-piece, that's a 2-piece. I don't say I love you, bitch, you Boosie. Boosie bad, yeah, that bitch. Niggas say I don't work, what do you call that? Niggas be
I sent it to your DMs, Jacob. I sent it to your DMs on Discord. Jesus.
I'm home alone, what you think? Grab your crib, leave the water running in your sink. They got it in the bank, but I'm coming for your pensions. Steady rock out, this bitch got extensions. Put my hand on the crack pot, branding me a hustler. You ran up on the plug and they labeled you a buster. Yesterday I was off, today I'm okay. Always on the evolve, never staying the same. Rare candy, watch me level up. She got the titties out, but she wearing cover up. Hit the car, baby, booty so big, like she trying to wake the devil up. Call me Solo.
Yeah, gotta smoke that good right about now. What up, Wes? Crank that switch up, break it down, throw them guts right on the ground, roll it up and pass it around. That's how we party in my town. That's how we party. That's how we party. That's how we party. That's how we in my town. Break it down, throw them guts right on the ground, roll it up and pass it around. That's how we party in my town. That's how we party in my town. That's how we party in my town.
Yeah, Solo, acting funny with the Fetty, Jody Pesci, put a white girl on a levee, not a Bentley, ride a Chevy, so much chronic on the floor you can scrape up a quarter P, oh me, corazon, chocolate records on me mobile phone, boys run up in your mobile home, leave me alone, call me Solo for a reason, leave my kids on her home and I'm breezing. You smoke too much, you drink too much, do you even party, my mans? Goddamn, put an H on the damn, get lost, don't you call me when you can, making noise, ain't no pots and pans, I put the pots and pans, now I'm stacking on a gram, it make me feel good like Halle Berry, you would if you could, but you smoking that Reggie, Solo.
Grab that swisher, break it down, throw them guts right on the ground. She brought up Brandon, she was down. That's how we party in my town. Yeah, there's a party in my town. Yeah, that's how we party, getting naughty at my. Grab the swisher, break it down, throw them guts right on the ground. She brought up Brandon, she was down. A party's in my town. That's how we party. She getting naughty at the party. That's how we party in my.
Yeah, man, I don't mind. Definitely click YouTube, go to my music playlist, play whatever music you guys want. It's not copyrighted, so, have a good time.
Maybe by tonight, if not sometime this week, Jay.
Yeah. First blood I rolled was in a cutlass. Met men through Crip homie cousin. GB Staley like 5G coverage. I'm 101, you just a dime a dozen. See me on the subject? I smoke the best. Black out like I bounced a power check. This a power trip. Take a dab and watch an atom split. Spacey Jones brought the whole kit. OG West got that bomb pit. We went legit, so it's all licks. I could put you on, but that's a time pinch. I don't waste time, cause that don't make sense. If you can't keep up, yeah, that's making sense. I'm playing coach, I need a bigger bench. Jody Carter 3-point with the swish. I'm in the paint, still hitting bricks. Boy, you need to quit it. Out here gassing guys. Straight lies. About to light a match and set they pants on fire. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Love you niggas like a sister, son. That's a learning lesson if I've heard of one. Really out here trying to teach you niggas something. New levels, think I'm reaching them. Rap the Bible, think I'm preaching hymns. Got too high, ain't no reaching him. New levels.
I got to make sure the audio was good for that last time. I'm in a kind of a good mood. Miguel, this is a bonus round for you, man. I don't know what you were thinking tonight. I don't know why you were thinking what you were thinking. I'm happy that you donated on the TCW episode. He had Oliver in there. I love you guys. You guys have no idea how much I fucking miss that boy right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah. My gamer tag on PSN, Solo wins by DQ. Solo _ here. I'll do it really quick just to make sure. Fuck, man, I miss my kid. That sucks. What is my fucking name? Is it? It's Solo, SOLO. Let me just put it in that thing so everybody can add me if you guys want. Again, guys, I might not be available all the time. because I'm setting up a lot of other business things, like my Warzone's most carried page. I'm doing a lot of ARC Raiders over there. There we go. That's my PlayStation tag, guys. So if you guys want to, I'm buying what? Kamiko will be able to interact with everyone. Yeah, in the Discord, yeah. And keep up with your storyline too, Jesus, yeah. Because the Discord is where, like, I love my Discord. We do get some real ratchetness in there, though. We really do. We really, really do. It's good. It's bad, but it's good. Like I said, this is probably the most toxic. You can cross-platform. Just join our Discord. You can join our Discord party, and from the Discord party, we can get in there. Let's do a party. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good point. And that's yeah. Why not? Let me That's a good point. Yeah. Let me try and start a Discord party here. Meet the talent. That's right, guys. Let's go to the Meet the Talent chat and see what happens. We'll see if the audio balance. Is that just for me? Yeah, that's just for me, so I can hear you. I'm gonna mute. No, I guess I'll just leave the chat open. Yeah, guys, if you want, join into the Meet the Talent section on the Discord. I would love to have you guys in there. No, it is. I know. My PS5 allows me to do a Discord. Like, I can talk to you guys through my PS5 through the Discord chat. So if everyone jumps into the Discord chat, everyone who's in the Discord chat may be able to talk tonight on the show. So, it allows everyone to kind of get in there and be a part of it if you would like tonight. First time ever. Don't get me banned by saying anything stupid. There are certain words you just can't say. Let's restart the match really quick because I want a fair match for my man, Macho Man. Actually, on Spotify, they just put up Macho Man's autobiography. So if you guys go on Spotify right now, they just put up Macho Man's autobiography on audio, right? It's really good. I was listening to it today. I'm at PS5. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Everybody jump in. I'll be able to hear you. We'll be able to talk. Giving Miguel a bonus round tonight. Never seen that man donate ever in his life. And he got the Lord Brits OnlyFans tonight. We're definitely going to bless him with a match with Macho Man. I know my man Clint wanted to fight King Kong, I think, or was it Godzilla? I think Clint wants to fight Diddy. Just kidding. Honestly, I bet you Clint wants to fight Rogue more than anyone. He wants to fight a girl. Komiko and him probably would be a good fight. I gotta say that. Nice. Miguel actually landed that stupid move. Cena. It was Cena. Yes, it was Cena. Oh, that's right. The farewell tour. Could you imagine Cena making his farewell tour stop here at Solo Season Universe? That actually might need to happen. Hold on here. Are we going to have Rogue fight John Cena? Do I want Rogue to fight John Cena? That would be crazy.
I'm astonished Miguel donated lol. I haven't seen him for a while.
He's been here, storylines real, storylines fake. Who knows? That's where the fun gets fun, Was Miguel the one to get us banned for that 2 months? I gotta make that slider video for my man Dub C too. What's up, Spanish God? I'm actually curious to hear if the chat can hear you. Because what's up, Spanish God? I'm actually curious to hear if I can't hear myself. Well, yeah, I can. But either way, you can't take on the macho. What are you doing, big dog? I'm about to go and get a fucking a Slim Jim right now just to support. Because I can't hear myself. Oh yeah, I can. But either way, yeah, you're. I'm actually curious to hear if they can hear you on stream. I don't think they can. They can't. Yeah, the Discord they won't. Yeah, so I'd have to go to the PS5 chat if they're gonna hear you. But it's all good anyway. We'll make sure we'll switch over here in a second. What is yeah? So with the what is so you really want to challenge Oliver for the title again, huh?
I need to see where my weaknesses are so I prove to Kumiko I can do guys.
Where did you get first off? Where did you get all the images for your character? That's where I want to know. It's definitely a lot of them I used. I don't know if like I don't know if you noticed, but I like. Are you the one that had the? Are those roses? Yeah, and so I used your roses on the side of my ring. I used a few of your images. I'm not even gonna lie. You do. We like to talk shit. We do, but we don't throw stones down. You know, we only throw stones up. And so, you know, the only thing that we had going for us, protecting us from you for quite some time, was that you had kind of like a move set that was like whatever 5,000 finishers. But now you're not the only one. Like with Kimiko and Jesus and everyone, a lot of people do things that aren't. I won't say like they're not realistic, but because it's a fighting game essentially. Like everyone wants to win, so you can't knock someone for just being good. And that is true. That is.
I just came to see that I will constantly improve to get stronger.
When they don't take enough time to go through and do what you do, you take time to go through movesets. That is it too, because that's exactly. I knew that's what you do. Like you're going through the whole moveset, being like, "No, that's not cool enough. No, that's not cool enough." And it works out though. So there isn't many people that can beat you. I know Matt Storm is the perfect conversation to have because you started his journey onto the whole thing. You are absolutely insane. Should be allowed in the same setting, says Miguel Morales. He's in the D League. I'm pro. I should be playing for the Lakers, says Miguel. This man's over here playing for the Argentina assholes. Oh my god, hold on. This is getting good here. Hey, I'm gonna take you to the PS chat. Hold on. My man was, hey, yo, that was getting spicy. Hold up. Hey, yo. I
Maria,
gotta
Oil
open.
the gothic badass. My mom says she sees something special in you. I'll have to train you and take you under my wing.
Oh,
20 on
I
Miguel.
can't remember what his name was.
Join the party, guys. Rolling on.
Yeah. Hey, Miguel, if you're still on the stream and you can hear me, join my PlayStation party. I can't remember what his name was.
Get me an inv.
I added you. I think I have to go to my thing and have to actually go to my notifications. Oh yeah, Ebola wants to be my friend. Accept that. Yeah, Ebola got it. Ebola added me. Let's go to the friends list real quick. Ebola's there. Hobby baby. Sneaky Too Faded. That's not you. Playing Fortnite.
I got you.
I got you. Yeah, JP, jump on, big bro. Let's talk about it. Everybody's about to jump on right now. This is going to be a crazy podcast. This is going to be a crazy ending podcast. I'm trying. He said he added me. Solo wins underscore. Remember underscore. All the underscores have to be there. I don't have any other friend requests except for Ebola's in here. Let me see. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, because everything would be right here. So yeah. Damn it, boys. Let me see. One more time. Let me see. Notifications, game base, messages. Yeah, you might have sent it to the wrong. It's not solo season. It's solo underscore wins underscore by D. Ebola got that shit and it popped right up. Let me see. Oh, Drip Lord, there you is. 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 I got him, coach. I got him. I got him. I'm about to add a bunch of people. What are you talking about? I got him. What do you mean? We're doing this. We're just adding people, bro. Fuck it. Hey, Uncle Hunters and Finnies. Big ass titties.
How do I party on the app? Shit frying my brain.
How do I party on the app? Shit frying my brain. Oh my god! All you gotta do is join. Hey, what is his name? What is JP's name on here? It should be President JP. I have no idea. So Matt Storm again. You guys have had beef since. So I remember this, right? So I didn't know anything about E Federation Wrestling. This is probably a story I shouldn't tell because it's gonna say probably more. Oh my God, Miguel introduced you to E Feds. Like, shut up. So there is a story to tell where my character is up on CC, says Mason. All right, we're gonna have to go grab him too. I was just perusing WWE content at the time. I was making universe mode shows, but wasn't putting them out there to no one. The homeboy Max Maximus told me that there were other people doing it. Went out there, and the first people I saw, oh, is that Kurt Angle? Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Hey, yo, my favorite character, Kurt Angle, coming to save the day. He does not like you. I don't like you. All right, listen. Just kidding, Miguel. And see, that's all character stuff. You know what I mean? Like, all that stuff, guys, you got to understand. Like, you got to be able to, turn that shit off. Like, Miguel and me, we talk. We have a good storyline. I found a dispensary today. It's crazy. Like a legal dispensary is crazy. I thought Texas would shoot you for owning weed. Not anymore. That's a fact. Not anymore. Pedigree on the concrete. Ouch. Hey, Jakai could get in the comments too. So that's another thing too. So, oh no. Why did you change your moveset to the GTS? It's like the backflip GTS. Oh yeah, you did just. Oh hell no. Springboard cutter onto the bro. Stop. Your character does like I hate on your character during SSU matches. I'll like admit this. Let me just. Oh god, I told you I didn't even. Oh my god, and you won by that too. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so when I started my whole journey, blah blah blah, the first place I found was MTW. The comment section was crazy, and the main person that was getting the beef was you. Yes. Everyone was like, fuck Miguel, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what the fuck did he do? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jakai. This whole storyline, this whole episode has been crazy. So let me just quickly go through the storyline I'm trying to tell with Miguel here because it truly is a story to be told. MTW was the first place that I ever found. Miguel was fucking in the comments killing guys over there, and it really wasn't about his comments that were hurting people's feelings. It was his character. I remember Gabe put you in a match with like 4 people just because, and he was like, "Mm-hmm, you did." It was 2K19, and I'm gonna let Solo tell it. Yeah, you know, I'll tell a good little recap because I like to tell the story at the end because it unfolded the way I fucking told it. I'm Stephen King with this shit, bro. Anyway. Miguel was the first person that introduced me into what a character could. That's why I hold you near and dear to my heart, even though you're like, this is like Bret Hart and Vince McMahon coming to terms. And you know what I mean? And like just talking. Because I fucking hate you. Truly, I do. As a talent, like you're so good and you know you're so good that it's like LeBron James. It's like, I'll go wherever I want. Yeah, if you don't want me, okay, it's your loss. And I can't act like. It's like a scorned girlfriend, like when you leave, like I didn't want him anyway. I don't want him anyway, fucking bitch. But you do. You have that ability to kind of do that because you know you knew something that no one else knew, and I saw it. Right? Went to MTW and I was like, he beat 4 people. He's winning consistently. Hold on, there's something to what he's doing. Boom. Then the solo season universe was created, 3 months later? And then I've been trying to draw game into a storyline for fucking 5 years. I've been trying to draw a game into the storyline that we finally did for fucking forever. But, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. And I got you into my universe and I gave you, Dub C, I got you. I'll get you a request right now. So the damn, everybody in the chat throwing me off. That's how you know I got ADD. Talk to me. No, it's not. No, let's talk real shit. I held you back on purpose. No, it's not about laziness. It's about who you are as a character.
I remember me and Solo.
Yes. Oh my God, you were so. Yeah, yes, those were heat too. And even the Lord had to give you credit. That's when I was like, yeah, it was crazy. And I couldn't even tell you no because during that time I was trying to tell you no and I couldn't. And so it was like, I do believe that that's true because at the same time, you also are a perfect Stone Cold type of character where I don't want you to win Stone Cold. You know what I mean? I don't want you to win CM Punk, but you're too fucking good to stop him. Oh, yeah. And well, here's the thing. I knew it because Miguel does that. It wasn't anything where I didn't book the matches to bury you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you did lose, okay, well, that was crazy. That was if you losing would have been the more unexpected thing, in my opinion. But I've seen your character work. I've watched you do this work since 5 years ago. It's like if people didn't know who Madonna or Makane, however the fuck you say his name is from Japan, working with Finn Balor and all them. Like, if you didn't know he was coming, you wouldn't know he was the shit. So with me and you, I knew what your character was capable of, but the problem was, I guess I can agree with you on this. Yep, you were fucking lazy. And so like I'm like, oh, he's so fucking good, but I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say you're like 100% lazy. It's. I'll say this right, just as like a mentor, because you're younger than me, and I had to bring it to that realm only because I want you to hear me, not as me saying this to be. I'm not cutting a promo on you, right? As like a brother, because again, like I said, it's been 5 years in this, and I'll admit you're the reason why I thought of creating, the comment section.
Back in my day type beat.
And Dubs, yeah. And what were they doing? What were they doing, Back in my day type beat. Absolutely. Shut the fuck up, JP. Shut the fuck up. Don't want to hear you talk. But it's true, bro. That's if you look at this though, my algorithm, look at games chat. Look at games chat. Like let's just talk, real shit, right? Look at games chat and then look at mine. I tried to create that. I wanted to create what you like created there, this idea of I'm better than you. But how do you measure that? By wins? Okay, well, it doesn't really make any sense if game is putting you up against 14 people in one night. None of the wins really matter because at the end they're trying to make you lose one, right? So you're not wrestling more than you're doing like, I don't know, it's just different. But I took that and I was like, yo, let's make that. That's the closest thing to real wrestling I've ever seen. You start going off. I couldn't give you the belt. I couldn't give you the title because you were like, again, you're a fucking a wild, you're a wild animal. You know what I'm saying? Like at any point you could end up being like, the belt's no more, the belt's invisible or some shit, which it shows it's a power move. But I'll say this, right? I'll say this just as like again someone who has been with you for a while now. I think you have. You're so stupid. No, I think you have a problem with success. Like having success is really important to you, but you don't realize it comes so easy to you. Like you don't have to fucking you say I'm lazy, but truth is you just have to be okay with failing once or twice to do something you actually give a fuck about. Like is you are clearly one of the best moveset creators. I fucking don't want to say that out loud. But that's not what the solo season universe and that's not what being a wrestler is all about. You know why Hulk Hogan has zero moveset, but he's the most famous wrestler ever? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What do you mean Hulk Hogan is the Lord, bro? The Lord. If I could say he would kill me right now if I heard me say that. He literally has a leg drop, a clothesline, a finishing maneuver. Boy does 4 moves in a match. You hear me? Hey, off the game pool. Deadpool, Blackpool. Listen, you know for a fact that that's heat. That's heat. Do you see the opposites? That's why you guys hate each other, the yin and the yang of E Federation. Oh, yeah, we got to make sure we get early enough. And that's why I tell people, man, that's why I give him a lot of respect and credit. Uh, God, I don't even know his birthday. I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to put him in your way for a minute. I announced that I was going to come back to the SSU tonight on TCW because Totes was, as you saw, Totes has a different version of you. Um, I'm going to have to talk to him about uh, if I'm going to, if what we're going to do with that, right? If he is going to use your guy, could it be, I might have to use his version for a little bit and then yeah, and so well, Totes is very Well, again, okay, let's talk about that. Totes has a very specific way of telling his story. And it's not that he hates us, it's just he understands business, right? And so if WWE and AEW were doing the exact same thing, it'd be obvious, right? And so with e-federations, a lot of people are fucking stupid. I love you guys to death, but it makes me mad sometimes that people don't care enough about the whole show. People will care about their matches. I can't hear Miguel.
Respect, royalty, power, and more.
No, I thought
Miguel Broken Heart.
no, I thought we were in the PS chat now. We should be able to hear him. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought I was hearing you. Hold on here. Yeah, that's and sometimes that doing the exact same thing. Specific way of telling his story. And it's not, and yeah, and so his version for a little bit. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, no way, we can't hear it. Oh, damn. Hold up. I thought we were. Why does the Lord. Hold on. Hold on. Why was the Lord able to do it? That'd be making me nervous. I swear to God, I can't stand this, bro. How is it possible that maybe it's because you weren't here at the beginning of the stream? Let me see. Mute microphone. No, that's that. Damn, that kind of makes me mad. Overlay option. Yeah, I know, but the only issue is I'd have to stop the stream and restart the stream to get that option to pop up video chat options. Mute game voice chat. No, voice chat connections. About voice. It might be something on, I don't know, it might be something on Miguel's end. But either. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. View, yeah, we'll see. Because literally the Lord was, I know it can't be my end, right? Because the Lord was with us earlier tonight, and that was the thing. So let me see. Did I start this party or did you? I did. I started. I'm the owner. Punk bitch. What is going on here? Damn, we were just having a good conversation thinking everyone. I was like, what? All right, so let me see. Share. If I share a screen, maybe? No, I already know it's gonna. I already know it's still gonna be like, I don't care. Pin to side picture in picture. Can you guys see his chat now on the screen? No. All right. Listen, it's probably about that time anyway. What time is it? 11:15. Hey, yo, he said he's about to go make some grilled cheese sandwich. My man Ebola said he's about to make a grilled cheese. Bro, I seen this AI video today where it's like this autistic kid. It's an autistic kid. He said, I'm in a helmet, but the helmet has a grilled cheese in it, and it melts from your head. Head heat cheese. I was like, oh my God. AI is, what's up? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I will say this after tonight, right? Because you donated, you had a chat. Like, this is the first time in a long time that I've seen you be friends with someone. And I didn't think it would ever actually happen. Kamiko and Rogue are going crazy right now. But I'm just saying, like, that was crazy. You and JP in the chat today, that shit was like, yeah, the AI LeBron videos are absolutely groundbreaking. And it's so good that, like, even after everything, I think now that you've been here long enough and you know I'm serious about it, when I put you on the tag team mission, I just want to put this in perspective tonight because I hope Jakai's still here. Jakai, you still here? I didn't even tell the fucking story to you, dude. My fault. I'm actually about to see if I can invite Jakai. Yeah, that's my man, Mason. Yeah, I know. He's not online right now. It doesn't show him. But to quickly, if Jakai, if you're still there, man, let me know. Okay, boom, he's still here. So let's talk about what happened tonight. I can actually go back to the universe mode and tell the story, so it's a lot easier. I wish you guys could hear Miguel. He's been telling me about Matt Storm. He shouldn't be in the same room as him. Matt Storm can kiss my ass. Culo. There is fucking no doubt that the Lord is considered the Hulk Hogan of this universe. He only has 5 moves, but it doesn't even matter about. It says he's online right now. Boy, shut the fuck up, boy. Let me see. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, oops! I just left. What's his name? I left. What's his name? Uh-oh. I think this is an open chat. Listen, Linda. Can you hear me, Jakai? The most electric. Everyone get in the chat right now. I swear to God, if I don't see wolf emojis, let me stop. So true. There's fucking. I am trying so. So true.
Flag.
Listen,
United
Linda.
States flag. United
I
States
can't hear
flag.
you either. What is going on here?
United
Why is the
States.
Lord the only one to be heard on my show? This is absolutely insane. So it has to be the fact that I didn't start with you on the show. Like, oh, that's right. You came in. That's right. And you came in and everything was good. Let me see. Party settings. Open party.
Invite me. Didn't you have jockey jump in late one time?
I
Wolf, wolf,
There
wolf,
we go.
wolf.
All right.
can you
Can
hear
y'all
me?
hear me now?
And it worked.
I'm about to go back on the stream. And it worked.
Yep, and it worked. See, there it goes.
JP is a thug, bro. The most electric. I still love this. I
Most
can't hear you either.
electrifying,
What is going on here? Why is the
the most
Lord the only
electrifying man
one
here.
to be heard on my show? This is absolutely insane. What's good? Let me see. Party
Yo.
settings. Uh, oh yeah, you're here, bro. Okay, this is awesome. We're here. Oh, this is live. For us to be at 11:19, we got 13 people in the stream. Make sure you guys hit that hit that chat. Let's tell the storyline, right? I'm happy I have Jakai here because I have a lot of questions I want to ask you, as a matter of fact, because you have a lot of ulterior motives to be, business. You're not just Jakai anymore. You're the Wolf Pack. You get what I mean now? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
as a brand, you won't allow yourself to be compromised. And so that's why I'm happy to talk to you about what comes next here. Um, do we have am I in your controller? Do I have I feel like I'm on the radio and like I can hear my echo on the radio. It's like,
Oh,
turn your
that is
radio
my
down.
bad.
Turn your
That's my
radio
bad.
down. Listen, this is
No,
Cube,
no, no. I mean, like
Cube 93.
I might, I may be Jakaya, but I'm just like any other normal father. So you do have, kids here that are fans that are probably
Yeah.
watching,
Oh,
watching
that's a
like this
sub.
as
I do.
you while
I
doing this.
swear to you, I'm trying so hard to keep this a kid-friendly place, but with the type of drama, it's not. It's really not, and it's not my fault, bro. The community is just dangerous. Like off rip, if some weirdo comes in the I gotta expose it. But anyway, yeah, it's not a safe place. But I'll say this: if you have strong men in front of it. When you watch Stone Cold drink a bunch of beers, I remember being at the Tacoma Dome, Jakai,
Oh
reaching
my
out,
God.
bro, reaching out when SmackDown came. He was banging beers together, and I reached my hand out to try and get some beer on my hand. I was like, I want some
So
of that, bro.
I'm
It was
not
a
gonna
different
stunt.
time.
Like, so me seeing him when I was younger versus when I seen him when I was working for Rhino, it was nostalgia, but so different because my very first time seeing him live, he was still using like the real glass.
Yeah,
Like the glass would shatter and then he would walk through it. Like he was still
he had a
doing
lot of
that.
money behind him. He had a lot of money
But
behind
then now, like, I was working WrestleMania, I want to say 4 years
him.
ago, maybe
Yeah.
5 years ago, because that's when they had it here. They had WrestleMania at the Tacoma Dome, and then the
Hmm.
following day after, I had to go to Everett to work at Raw.
Right.
which is ironically how me and my wife actually like got together. But anyways,
Wrestling brings the
but
family together
yeah,
again.
but seeing him at WrestleMania, he just came out with his, with just his music. It was
It
so
wasn't the
different because
same.
it wasn't the same, but
Yeah.
but he still has that, like, what
Well,
it,
no,
like,
for you, this is the difference in my opinion, right? Because I think you're trying to say is something that I think it can only be talked about between two people that have worked essentially behind the scenes of a wrestling, or like kind of know that it's a show. And so when you fucking
correct,
work
yeah.
behind the camera and then you realize how much it actually takes to make a fucking star, how much that glass costs to break every night, how much it costs and to get everyone in the back to be like, hey, don't you fucking say anything bad about Stone Cold. Don't you even look his fucking way. You better look scared when he hit the fucking corner.
No, no, so that's facts, and I'm gonna say it's because I forget which female it was that I had a. I think it was Victoria actually. It might have been Victoria. It was somebody that looked. It was a woman that looked about her stature. She had just got done wrestling. Now, a coworker of mine just so happened to be looking at her as she was
Uh,
passing by.
Gorgeous
She
women. It's so hard.
she no. But see, it was messed up though because she looked back and she said, "Are you paying to look at me?" And he's like,
Oh,
"I'm working." And then she's like,
oh.
don't look at me then." And
Yeah,
then walked
yeah,
off. I'm just like,
yeah, yeah. Oh,
wow.
the
So I'm
egos
just be
are
like
real, my
that.
G. The
Yeah. I'm
egos
just
are
like,
real. Hey, so I'll say this though. So you know why I like people like that? Because that for me is where the real and the kayfabe is the line is drawn. The line is so blurred now where you don't know if that was an act. You don't know if that was an act anymore. And you know what? That what she did made us talk about her to this day. In that
no,
moment,
for
she
real.
stayed.
No,
That's why we
she
love the
definitely,
Undertaker.
yeah.
That's
She
why every time
definitely.
you see the
Well,
Undertaker in line, he's the dead man. He never signed autographs and shit because he's a fucking
now,
Undertaker.
I'm not going to lie to you. When I met Undertaker, I didn't even know it was the Undertaker until I looked up and I seen his tattoo on his neck, and I was like, "Wait, you're
Was
not
it
just some
when
tall dude."
did it have the girl's name or did he have next out already?
No, Sarah. He still has Sarah's there. I don't know if he got a room moved now or not, but that's
He
the only
does now.
way.
Yeah, he has it covered
That's
up
the
now.
only way for sure that I knew it was him. Because my thing is, first of all, I've never, again, just like you said and
A
explained,
fan, yeah.
we don't know these people outside of wrestling, outside of their occupational job. You know what I'm saying? So to see him outside of his job walking in, first of all, you wouldn't even think, even when you see him on his podcast, you don't see him rocking a suit. That's how I met him. This man is
Oh, in
rocking
a
a tan
suit,
suit. Yeah,
really?
rocking a tan
That's
suit, my
cool.
dog. And I
Yeah.
shook his hand up and down. And, I shook his hand, and he looked back and he's like, "Do you mind getting that for me?" Right? So already in my mind, I'm just like, this has got to be the Undertaker. So then I go and get this big tote. It's a big black and purple tote, and then on the side of it, it says Undertaker. And I was like, oh, so this is the
Oh,
Undertaker.
it's the
Oh my
guy.
god.
I'm touching
Like,
the
dude,
bag. I'm touching the
dude,
bag.
this is crazy. Like I'm seeing different wrestlers. Me and Joe talked a little bit because he looked at me, and like he looked at me, pointed, and he's like, "Come here," but he didn't say that out loud. But you know what they're saying when they're like,
Right, 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 right.
come here."
They're
So I
showmen,
walked,
yeah.
so I walked over and I was like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Do I know you?" I was like, "We're family." Like a couple years ago we seen each other. Joe. He's like, he looked at me and he's like, "Who are you again?" I was like, "I'm Anthony's son." And he's like, "Oh my god,
Oh,
oh my god, what are you doing here?" Like,
what do you mean? I'm in the fucking business.
no,
Like,
I'm
yeah.
doing the same thing you're doing. I'm working. I'm just working, back here. But
Yeah,
go
I'm
get to
making
whatever
you
you're doing
look
today.
good, motherfucker. That's what I used to say all the time because I
Yeah,
was backstage for, just local shows down here. And that's what I would always like. I would always cut promos on guys. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I really wouldn't. I almost got into trouble a few times because Keith Lee came, bro. He showed up to one of the indie shows, and I love Keith Lee because he changed what a big guy like. Okay, let's just talk about Big Man. Right, Big Show when he started doing like babyface stuff, it was goofy. It was just goofy.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it
so,
was goofy, but it was, I mean, depending on who he was doing it with, because when he had that one gimmick where he was rocking a shirt, but it was pointing down, but it was still saying Big Show, and he's sitting there talking to Trish Stratus.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like, you just notice
yeah,
she keep on
yeah,
looking
yeah.
down even though he's talking to her. Like, it's just hilarious.
That was funny. Him rapping against John Cena was crazy too. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Some of the stuff pulled off all right, but I'm just saying, like in general, goofy shit. And so Keith Lee, for me, he was like the big goofy guy, but he was not to be fucked with. Like Mark Henry could have been that, but Mark Henry wasn't. You know what I mean? Like Mark Henry was a little bit
Yeah.
softer. But then when he finally did snap, he was like the usual typical I'll rip you apart big guy. But Keith Lee
Oh
was
yeah.
like he'd
He
do
came
a
in with that 3-6 Mafia.
fire,
Like
fire.
when you when you heard that, you just automatically knew like, oh damn, movers in the ring, go
Joe
now,
Mo, Joe Mo.
leave.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo, is that? Hold on, how do you get him to do that? And he
Right.
told the story on that too. I watched some podcast where he was like, you know, told him his story, and then he came back like just sent it to him, and that was it. Like as simple as that.
Where's Miguel WTF?
He just
I
left. JP was like, "Where's Miguel?" And then Miguel just leaves the chat. Yeah, Miguel's like, I don't have any wrestling stories like that, but that's okay though. Like, and so I was actually getting to that point. Like, a lot of people aren't wrestling fans like me and you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't grow up. He joined back in. Miguel, can I ask you a question, bro? And like, you don't have to lie or like, feel embarrassed about this or anything. Like, I'm not asking you a question to be a dickhead. It's just a true question. Is the video game really how you were introduced to wrestling? Like, do you stay up and watch Raw? Like, do you watch AEW? Like, you know what I mean? Do you keep up
I,
with normal drama?
I mean, honestly, personally, I feel like it's a generational thing.
I was talking to Miguel, nigga.
I mean, hey, you can't say nigga on the live. What do you?
Oh, it's a no. We're 5 hour, like 3 or 5 hours in at this point. I already know YouTube is not gonna. I already know. Like, so I did a test the other day, and YouTube's
Oh
a
wait,
piece
we
of
got
shit.
some.
What's up, Miguel? Off rep. Well, tell me, is wrestling kind of like was originally the video game for you? Like, and you don't have to like be ashamed of that. Like, I didn't really start watching wrestling until I was like 28, 29. It was really all the video game for me
That's
up until
crazy.
that point. That's where Jakai's thing is right. That's a generational thing because it
What's
is
it?
true.
Well, no, well, I mean, well, so like think about it, like
New generation is
especially
kind of boring.
like especially you solo, because we grew up together, nigga. Um,
Yes,
like nigga, so think about it back then. Like, and I'm talking about in the '90s, growing up, right?
it was lit.
Like, what else was there to
Yeah, they
watch on
just uncovered that now
freaking
somehow YouTube is really
You
favoring
know what I'm
short
saying?
content, which
Like,
means our long
we
form
didn't
content
exactly
isn't
have
starting to
much to
suffer.
actually watch,
Yep, yep.
and
LOL
that was
rolling
like
on
the
the floor
biggest problem
laughing.
during
I
that time. Hell,
actually been watching
I
wrestling
remember
since
going specifically on
2001.
my
I
school
didn't
bus,
start
and I
playing
would see
games till No
specifically
Mercy.
seven to
My
eight
first
different
created
people
wrestler was in
rocking
Here Cones.
WWF backpacks,
My
See,
wrestling
yep,
start
t-shirts,
came when
yeah,
I
you
came
know,
into suits.
yeah,
Still
like I would
learning.
always see
I
DX, The
used to
yeah.
Rock,
stay up late with my
Stone Cold,
grandfather and watch
some Triple H,
WCCW
some
every
Chris
Saturday night,
Jericho.
and then
Like
we'll watch
it
Bennyville
was
afterwards.
crazy.
Space
Hey,
Warriors
It
of
was
Tour.
crazy.
hey. So I want to talk about a few people's comments right now because those are some good comments. So Totes, first off, yes, me and Totes talk business. Me and him can't help but talk business. This is what we do, and that's where our minds link, and that's where we're kind of like really tight. Yeah, YouTube has destroyed our long form content. We have to take it somewhere else. They want us to make YouTube shorts. My YouTube shorts do great. You know what I'm saying? But bro, it takes
Yeah.
me hours to put in the prompts. You know how hard it is to make Jakai in a fucking
I
AI.
never
I can't say
understood how you got
black.
to
I
see
can't say
Jakai because
African
he looks just like
American,
Ruthless
anything
Aggression
like
from
that. I'm like black dude with
WCW.
dreads and purple camo. They're like, we can't make content like that. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's why in the beginning you were wolves. Remember, I couldn't figure out how to get around the fact that they wouldn't let me make a black person. I was like, what the fuck are they trying to
Well,
do?
we'll
Like,
have
it
to
was so
make two.
stupid. And yeah, well, and that's why I'm going to Rumble sooner or later. That's why I'm so raunchy with my content. That's why I do the Confederate flag stuff, because it's almost a badge of pride to say that we got banned because we made a storyline with Jews and Confederates. Like it's just what it is, man. There wasn't too long ago, Jim Hacksaw Duggan and all of them had Confederate flags on their fucking gear. Shut up. It was 1994 when me and Jakai were just talking about that you get wrestling moments where, matter of fact, speaking of this, Miguel, how about this for you? Because I was a big fan of AAA even back so I wouldn't like religiously watch wrestling. It was just fucking popular. It was just so popular that it was like he said, you had the backpack, you had the t-shirt. I didn't know wasn't religiously watching Raw. I just knew of the situation because it was so fucking popular. Everything was going down. And so when I would watch a pay-per-view, at a friend's house, it would go down. Or at home when it was on, it was on. I wasn't like religiously turning it on until I got older. When I started paying for my own cable and shit, oh yeah, nigga, Raw was on all day. Raw and SmackDown was on all day. Oh, that's why you got to. That's how I know you're not a wrestling fan, because you got to pay for cable if you want the live AEW. I changed my whole cable package just to keep up with TNT and AEW. Yes, and TNT, and I have both because I'm a fucking clown.
So I don't watch AEW. I do see the stuff that happens on it. I don't
I'd
personally watch
rather,
it.
so I do the opposite. I do the highlights of WWE and watch AEW because I don't want to miss someone doing a botch or like they do some crazy stuff over there. They do some crazy
Yeah,
stuff,
no, I saw that. This is just
man.
like AEW to me seems like WCW and ECW.
ECW, yeah, just
Yeah.
it's so hard to watch sometimes because it's clearly the guys in the back being like, like if a company were to have to agree to someone getting stabbed in the ear with a fork, that wouldn't have happened. But that was between two guys that were just like, "Hey, you ready to get your fucking ear pierced?" Like,
Like
yeah,
that's
fuck it.
crazy.
What's up, dude? Just fucking what's up? I'll trust you. And so, but to get to the point though, like back then, the stuff that I would really watch was AAA, and so old school CMLL and all that wrestling, bro. That shit was racist, bro. Yo, Span, I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. That's why you ain't never had no black champion
Whoa,
over there
whoa,
in AAA.
whoa.
Yeah, listen, dog, fuck Vince McMahon, bro. You want to talk about my man Conan? You know what I'm saying? Hey, he ain't having, you ain't getting a shit. You don't pass the tape. You too dark. You got to put on a mask if you want to hold this belt. Hey, yo, only light skinned baby face heel type shit to get the like take their mask. I'm telling you got to go check it out. But it's true, bro. But they hold that shit in high regard, and so you gotta understand that's businesses protecting their brand because they know who we're selling to, bro. We're kids off the internet, straight up. Like we're born in just faces of death, straight up Charlie Kirk deaths, like real life shit, every dead. Like, and then when I first saw that video posted and I seen how much blood really came out that man's neck, like all politics aside, I was like, oh my God. Like, the memes were crazy. People, oh my God, bro. And some of them were funny where he's like looking down on people and shit. But on the other hand, again, that's what era we grew up in. So what do you think now? What you think a hair versus hair match is really gonna get people going? And girls are bald now. People don't like that's
Hey,
just what it
yo,
is. It's not
that's crazy.
girls are bald now. It's just what it is.
It's
Like
not a now thing. That thing's been happening. Go all the way and look at the hieroglyphics in Egypt. They've been done that.
right. It's just like how we need shock factor, right? Yeah, you got everyone should get your act together over on Rumble. We will be going there soon because again, I do push a hard line on this. And people that do business with me that truly understand what I'm doing, even that's why a lot of companies don't really want to fuck with solo season. Right? That's why MTW is like, nah, bro, listen, I can't really like can't really who He didn't, bro. Game did not answer my calls at all. I was blowing his phone up. I'm just drunk enough to talk about this. Yeah. Yeah, he is just chilling now. And so here's my thing. I just told you about how you guys were my first love. Like when I came to E Federation Wrestling, it was Miguel Morales and Game Streamer 23 running 23 people in the chat. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to, I can't, no.
Noticed that is why I asked you solo.
I'll say this, okay? All right. Mr. Galaxy is my favorite.
Wow. That's
Mr. Galaxy is my favorite. You guys got to understand this from a
you
business
mean
perspective, man. He's the
you
one
mean wait, wait, wait,
person.
wait. You mean you like the guy that you put in security that couldn't security?
Yep, absolutely. Yep, and
That's crazy.
who did the
That's
job,
crazy.
who did this fucking job, Jakai. He
My
didn't
man,
complain. He looked at me and was like,
I
he
love
was like, I
him.
don't want to do that. And I was like, dude, it's okay, Dubs. It's okay because you have like, you have another character that actually matters. Like,
Lip
everyone
syncing.
knows that Dubs is going to
you're
be champion.
disrespectful. That's what
Dubs
that
is
is.
going to
You
be
got
champion one day and you all hate it. You all fucking hate
he's a character that looks like Doctor Disrespectful. That's what you got right there. Who rocks
it.
pink
Bro,
panties and the damn ring
disco is
and
dead. Let's
oils
go.
yourself up before you walk down that ramp.
Oh my gosh. Don't you
And
disrespect him, bro. Don't you dare.
you wonder how we can, somehow beat you
Me
because
too am going to champion
because
one
you
Bro,
day.
can grab
stop.
on to people that you're supposed to stop because you're
Oh
squiggly and
my
squirmity.
God. I'm so
Diddy
telling you
diddy.
right now. He's got so much oil on his character. He's at 100 oil. I don't care what no one says. Man, if you guys ever notice Mr. Galaxy, mad shiny. Anyway,
Just letting you
listen.
Hey
know.
Solo
I'm
is
telling you
pretty
now.
good.
Hey, Solo, is Blaze going to move? I don't
Blaze
know.
before he went soft was pretty
Everyone know
good.
why Diddy had over 1,000 bottles of oil. Go ahead and go ask
Weapon
Galaxy.
the Weapon X that's why I'm actually doing this is because Weapon X just moved to Florida. So yeah. Oh,
That's
fuck,
crazy.
damn, Jesus.
That's crazy. Oh
Someone
my
teach
god.
Weapon X how to make an attire, says Miguel. That was painful to hear,
That's
but
crazy.
it was
My
true.
brother X.
So
I'll
this
hook
is
you
the
up
thing, though.
once
He has
again.
an
My brother.
idea in mind, though. My brother, Jamaican brother. I don't know
Hey,
why I had to
I'm
make his
talking to
character
Jamie.
Jamaican voice. I don't fucking know, but so the whole thing is right now. Let me tell the backstory between Weapon X and everything going on. He actually is in. He went from Vermont, and I told you guys the story where me and Weapon X. I wish I could bring up his character. Me and Weapon X partied like my last. Man, I did the coolest fucking thing ever. It was like a 10-foot beer pong table, and I was just messing around, right? But at the time, I was like training martial arts, so I was like kicking tennis balls and then running to go and get it with my dog, and like that's how I was training myself. So we had a ping pong, playing beer pong, and at Weapon X's house in Vermont, and he has like 2 acres of land, so we all brought tents and shit to camp out. And I kicked the ball. Like I took like 5 or 6 steps back and I just kicked the ball and it landed in the fucking cup. The party went wild. I performed my
Hey.
music later on that night. It was the
Blaze always
greatest shit
claimed to me
ever.
that after old
Had I
Pedersen's
not
died, that is when
been the
he
man
died.
that I was today, I'd have put on a wrestling show. Like, fuck rapping. We're wrestling tonight. Like we're gonna put on a show. But anyway, it was a whole concert that he put on. So Weapon X is the reason why I kind of um, yo man, he's a legend in the game, and for him to have taken a hold of like it's like the first celebrity. Let me just say it that way. He was the first celebrity in my little area to actually take a hold of the SAT. Stop it. What? Miguel's like, what?
Stop
And
it.
listen, Miguel, in the real world, bro, like, you understand, you own like 3 acres of land. Do you fucking like, put on parties, like to the point where there was like speakers, like DJ equipment. He made us all like 32 people breakfast. Like all the performers got breakfast and everyone else had to like cook their own. We did 4-wheeler trips. It was fucking great. The boy does good for himself. and
Yeah, I'm
he
not
took
gonna lie.
a.
He's a really genuine person.
He is too, right? That
He
makes me
really is. He
mad.
really is.
I wish there was a fucking flaw in him. I want. I
Because
mean, there's
behind the
flaws, but he's
scenes,
just so honest.
because like behind the scenes, like a while back, Weapon X and I, we were talking behind the scenes, like like hey, how's life? Like how many kids you got?
Yeah, right. He's a good dude.
You
He's a good
know.
dude. And so with that, like that's why I know Game Streamer 23 is a good dude because I used to stream with him all the time. And for him to take, he took Miguel under his wing. No matter what, I could tell like with an older dude, he put you on a pedestal, even though he didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, exactly. See, he knew to put in, he knew that there was something in you, but he wasn't trying to do it the same way I'm doing it. Nick, I want this to be on fucking Spike TV. Like, comment section going crazy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And like, 400,000 people fucking commenting in there trying to tell their story or, tell the story of the independent people, the actual contracted talents. There's only so many. Anyway, that's what we're moving towards, right? People got to get towards the business mindset of this, but I don't know, lost track of where I was fucking going. Oh yeah, celebrity shit. So he was the first one in Vermont to really like promote me, right? And then so what happened is if you go back in my episode, you'll hear me start using local dudes' music, and that was because of him. He was like, "Let Jordan promote your music, and people will fucking go and listen to your song," and it started working. And so we met a lot of people, and then of course. I was like, "Do you guys want characters?" And they were like, "I don't fucking like wrestling." And I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "All right, well, we'll just use their music." But if it comes down to it, they won't promote the business. So it ended up being a good venture for a moment, but whatever. Me and Weapon X went a long way with that shit. And so that's why he was my longest reigning champion because he constantly just like told a good story and his character was actually like pretty fucking decent, but he, yeah,
Cap.
there was Mr. Galaxy.
There.
There was some people back then, man, but truth be told, there wasn't like, there wasn't people constantly in the conversation. And when Jakai and everybody showed up, it was a totally different ballgame. It showed me like
Oh
there
yeah.
could be some competition here. Because that,
When I was streaming regularly
What
on
happened
Twitch, I would
was
only play songs by
yeah.
local artists.
this
We
is
gotta
exactly
help
what
each
happened
other
because I can
right.
tell you what happened verbatim for verbatim. My first match, I was able to weasel my way in with Weapon X and a title shot.
Bro, talked his way into it. Didn't even make no sense.
I was the first rookie to make him go against his own rule
Yep.
and
No
challenge for
rookies
the
get a
title.
shot. No rookies
And
get very reminiscent to
and
what Miguel did, but better. Shut up. I
and
hate
this
you.
is why to this day, like you'll hear us constantly talk about that match because yeah, I was the first rookie that ever talked
Mm,
so much shit to him. He's like, no,
mm,
fuck it, title on the line, we're
yep.
gonna fight for it. All
And
right.
just pause really quick. Pause really quick. Let's revert that to real life. That's what a heel does, right? Or like the guy who kind of just agitates the champion until they make the mistake. That's exactly what happened with MJF and was it Cowboy? Yeah, I think he was like, "God damn it! If you want the shot, you fucking got it. You got it." And he was mad. He was like, "Shit, damn it! I didn't mean to do that. No, wait, can I take that back? No, you can't take it back. He already did. You got you." So that was, and let me just put a little cherry on top of that too. That wasn't planned. You get what I'm
No,
saying? Like in
it was not
AEW,
planned.
it was planned where guys are going to do that to each other, and it's all planned out. This
It was
happened
so
in
like
organic fashion, and it
it
mimicked
was
what we see in real life
Most of
wrestling.
these names
So
go
so
down
no,
in
good.
WoW
no
history.
facts though, because it was like after that, like it was like after the fact that we had made the announcement, right? Following like I don't know hour or two, Solo now has me and Weapon X live in an interview.
That
Like
was legit.
it was like
That
a
was
face to
legit.
face
It was
interview.
legit.
Like it
Oh, I
was like
totally
that.
wanted to do a press conference. The first thing I thought of was,
Yeah.
so listen, I don't give a fuck what no one says. I did press conferences like how they did back in the day with Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant when they sat him at a table and they were like, oh, it's a face off between these two guys, man. I was like, fuck yeah, that's the drama right there.
Like for him and me, it was more like the Rock and Stone Cold. That's the feeling I got. Like
It was
you have a
better.
title and
It
I
was
want
better. It was
it.
better, in my opinion,
It
because
was great.
it
No,
wasn't
I
no
mean,
corporate BS at the end. No one got like
oh no 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 no
trickery. It
no
was just a
no no
good
no no no.
fight at
I'm not
the
talking
end.
about in like that aspect, but
Uh,
like if you could remember
the
watching
feeling.
that live, yeah, and the feeling
Okay,
and the tension that was
okay.
there,
I want to say this
you
too because
know.
Miguel's here, and I know Miguel sometimes like so Miguel like it's like so weird. He's like Tyson when he's 22. He doesn't know how fucking good he is. So he hasn't lived enough to like look back, I think, on his matches and be like, oh, I'm good. I know I'm good, but you don't understand the impact that you had on like maybe you do, you cocky fuck, who knows? But I'll say this when Miguel came, right, it was around the same feeling, but it was more or less, it was obvious that I was trying to pin you down. That was insane. It was insane. And I refuse to give you a fucking title shot.
I haven't started streaming on
I
YouTube
ended
yet.
that streak.
Yeah. And
That was
so,
that was when you're
yeah.
doing the King of
Mhm.
the Tunes thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
And I
I
had, and
ended
so I really
I
lost
remember
myself in a
that.
lot of that too because I was like trying to get views and I was doing a lot of cocaine. And so there was
Jesus
like a lot.
Christ.
I was doing it was a lot of different. It was a different me at the time. You could tell by how
I can keep
sporadic
going
everything
on
was,
all
and like,
night to
oh,
go
this
over
motherfucker literally
Japan,
went
Jesus.
live an hour after. Like, this guy has to be high. You think we ain't got no life? Like, anyway, it was fucking a moment when Miguel came in. It was crazy because I still talk about this every single chance I get because I don't think it gets enough credit, and I got to go find it again and make a YouTube short about it. The very first day, like the one thing I always wanted to happen was a locker room exit. I just always think locker room exits tell the story, right? Who's a good guy? Who's a bad guy here? We've seen that in a few of my episodes lately. A lot of good guy, bad guy shit. Jakai, I've left you out of it on purpose because we got to figure out what's going on with you and Jakai and I said you and Jakai, stupid. It's the same person. With you and Witcher and Hayden and what we're gonna do with Victoria coming in soon. I shouldn't have said that, but anyway, there's a whole fucking like, yeah. I've got plans for it. So but again, it's about timing. It's about making people care about characters, and it makes it a lot harder when we have to make it genuine, right? Because I'm not just doing it with the fans. I'm not trying to convince the fans. I'm trying to convince the fucking talent. And I'm saying that to you guys as the person who creates the show, like Jakai Miguel. When I create a storyline for you and everyone else, like Rogue, I still have to surprise you. I still can't be like, okay, we're just going to do this, and then it shows up on screen, and you're like,
Yeah.
exactly how I planned. That's not fun. That's fucking. It's not. That's not the point of this. No, tell me what you want. Okay, well, the other guy's gonna have something he wants, and I'm gonna meet in the middle here. And Miguel, when Miguel started talking that shit, I had to give him a title shot. He started doing the thing that I never thought he would be able to do, and that's talk and talk as if he cares about the universe. Other than him say it was insane. And then again, let me just rewind back to when he first came, right? The 31 win streak. I refused to fucking give him a title. That's called, and I had to plan this out, dude. I
expect
had to
surprises every
genuinely
single
build heat
episode
with you,
now.
Miguel. Like, genuinely. Like,
I
if I kept
remember
saying
now.
no,
I remember now. It was the interplanetary title.
there it is, 100%. And then because you had just got done with the UFO shit. That's
Yep.
right, because you had just got done dropping the UFO title and you were making your way through the ranks. At all. You weren't. You were a fucking dickhead. That's why I was like, how the fuck is this happening? I was like, how is this? And again, I was so blatantly lit and drunk. I was like, fuck it, Miguel, your character's been at 69. You know how bad that's when my views went down. That's straight up like people that like when I started like being upset with Miguel, that's when I started like losing viewership with people that were in love with the show. Like it was because it was truly becoming a thing where Miguel's beating the show, Miguel's beating the game, Miguel's beating the algorithm. And so, how do I get around that? We've never. I can't say the word algorithm because I didn't know what it was. I was just like, what the fuck is Miguel doing? What is he fucking doing? That is doing this. And so 69 versus 96 is crazy. And to have it be that he only wins 1 out of 7 matches is crazy. Something has to be going on that's now statistically not an impossibility. It's a probability, right? And so how do I, and then my brain just started going crazy and I was like, I just sat for days on end and so many 8 balls, you know what I'm saying? And then I cracked the code. I
Yo.
was like, boom. And then I was like, I got it. And I kept it a secret. And I still have kept it a secret. I give a lot of my slider videos away and stuff now because I just honestly don't believe anyone wants to put in the effort that I do to read your guys' comments, to take a moment to maybe even go look at your fucking social media and be like, what are you guys going through? That's why I'm putting Witcher through hell right now. Because I know it's the holidays. I know she's happy and I know she can take it. You hear me? And so with me and Totes, I had already talked to Totes about this too. He was like a little standoffish about this because he knew some real emotions were going to come involved. Like, how much time and effort has she put into my show? And so if now Jordan J Savage is going to be forcing her to leave TCW, ew, first off, I'm a boss bitch and you don't tell me what to do. Obvious first reaction, right? That's what's happened. She's left the SSU and she's gone to TCW. Doesn't mean a thing to me. I'm still coming after that exclusive contract. Totes is a businessman. She can just leave both universes, right, and go off to play a major role in IEW or wherever she wants. But
Oh, she already plays a major role.
right. So it becomes a moment where this is a choice, right? And this is a choice where you have to, we're forcing, in my opinion, right? I'm forcing people to go to the next level of what I think this is. And that's guarding your character, guarding your data, so that people that, of course, I approve of IEW, I approve of Pure Strike, I appear of Butt Naked Wrestling. I I approve of Totes, TCW. I approve of LTD. You understand, like AAA, CMLL, NXT, SmackDown, Raw. These are all universes that work within each other, right? If one day some the belt changes hands, it still changes hands in NXT. You're right. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're separate. It's all in the same universe. And so now that we're finally getting to a point where we can get that going, and that's why I was mad at Miguel at first because I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Yo, if you sell this injury, right, and we draw attention to it, then that's it. That's it. Like that is it. People are gonna be like, "What happened? The character got injured." Have you ever played Universe Mode before? Do you know how fucking hard that is to do? And for it to happen in the moment of where Jay Savage needed it to happen the most. I still to this day cheese so hard at that accomplishment. Like the
Hey,
ability is
yo.
crazy. I cheese hard at it because you got to talk about the idea of you guys for a booker. You want to talk about fire the booker? Fuck you, you asshole. You're an
Fire the booker.
asshole. You're a fuck you. You're an asshole. I literally have the ability. This is how fucking I don't care. I'm tooting my own horn because I have to let it happen. I have the ability to do what a real show would do, right? That's why I say we're better. That's why I say this entertainment's better, and that's why I get so mad and get heated. And I'm like, yo, yes, and you dropped it. Yep. And I was like, okay, this motherfucker. But it was good because that's okay. You want only caviar. And I have to accept that as who you are. And I don't take this as the wrong Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair wouldn't go for no. I don't do that. No, that's beneath me. And it's true. And so at the time, I didn't recognize it as you protecting your character, right? But that's what you've done this whole time is protect your character. And of course, I hated you for it because you know what this is going to sound crazy, but I wasn't ready to platform you, right? Oh, I knew it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Jakai, get that move set ready, bro. Because it's Jakai, it is Miguel Morales, it is Jamar Games, and it is Oliver Savage. All of you guys are all in the runnings right now. Fucking Jakai made his promo declaring that he wanted it out. Of course, Jay Savage tonight made his promo trying to stop you, Miguel. So, listen, the story continues just the same.
Medium skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, disrespect. That's called the old dad bod. Yep, I'm happy you noticed that, stupid. I hate you. Hey, yo, you are disrespectful. That thick body right there, that thick man bod, that has nothing to do with sandwiches, okay? That's like steel plating. Like when you go and work out and you hit a bench press, that's like 3 or 4 plates. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, 3 or 4 plates of
I love hanging
enchiladas.
with you
That was good. That was good. Okay, but I'm happy that you noticed that. It's true, bro. It's true. So I age my character on purpose to kind of
Brought
make
out the
him.
stronger ones.
Yeah, he's a little thicker nowadays. Yeah, he's a bit thicker. I won't lie, but
He's round.
he's got a lot more tattoos now. He's been through some things, Miguel. You've put him through a lot. All right.
Yeah, you put him through
It's
the Jatu line a couple times.
number 2.
I'm sorry.
Number 2. I put him through a window though, so payback. So
Hey,
I have been eating a lot of tacos since that day, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. And great. And listen, I will say this: as much as I talk shit, KFAB down, right? KFAB down. I think you did a good job with having the title, and every single day it made people want to tune in.
You guys
Yeah,
taught me
yeah.
so.
And you guys still came back. And you guys can, and this is again, Rogue. This is about morals and psychology, and it's about creating a platform for us to do this properly. And I think we've finally done it. I
I'm
think I've gotten
sorry.
to the place
Can
now where
can
it is
we
free.
can we please run that back? I'm sorry. There's no more what?
There's no more pillars, right? Yeah. So
How?
so right now, Jay Savage is retired, right? Officially in the SSU. Oh, no, you are in fake news. Everyone gets 10 points in the comments who comments
Underscore
fake
the 4.
news.
Underscore the
Fake
4.
news.
Underscore the 4.
No way. This kid is insane. No, that is not what happened. I was finally
No.
at a point of, I'll tell you what it was. It was the last lesson you could ever teach me, Miguel. This is getting into straight K-Fab down, storyline is down, right? This is real,
Smiling
right? And
face
that's
with one
why
smiling
the,
face
the,
with one
the,
smiling
the
face with
fights might
hands.
be fake, but the drama is absolutely real.
Fake news.
I've made let's talk about it, Miguel. Like I take all the money that you guys give me and I'm able to like I don't know what happened to my microphone. Like my microphone just went shitty. Oh, I would go to the strip club if I could. No, what I end up doing, man, is I'm building towards getting a PC. And so the PC is like 2 grand. And so I'll get my Rumble, I have all the program like so I'm building the pieces of the computer slowly but surely. But if you guys know anything about what a good computer costs
Black
right now,
Dragon Wolf
it's
shouting
fucking
with one
insane.
squinting
It's
face.
fucking insane. Like it costs a lot of money. And so I had to buy a new microphone. My Yeti Blue went down. And so anyway, what's happening, right, with everything that's going on? We've made a good show. We've did it. we finally did something where I think you cannot say that wrestling's fake. He said we, you fucking asshole. Oh my God. You, okay, Miguel. This is why I will always give you credit. But I will say we because I'm taking credit now. I'm taking credit for my creation. Okay, and my creation may not be the strongest character. My character loses better than your character will ever win. You get what I'm saying? What I did, Miguel, is I took the time. I took the time to be fucking abused by butt naked wrestling, pure strike wrestling, Kyle. I took the time to be abused by fucking Vipiro and Totes and you and Weapon X and everyone that wanted what they wanted when they wanted it, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. All those things are very expensive. Boy, every time I walk into Walmart, I think about breaking that fucking, give me that fucking rum, give me that fat. Anyway, I got a buddy on, that's helping me make my PC so I can dual stream, so I can stream on YouTube, so I can stream on Rumble, so I can stream on Kick and Twitch and stream at all those different places and camera angles and shit. Like I'm building it right now. I really am. It's gonna be cool when I get my camera back too. You guys can see my pretty face again. It's gonna be good. I'm gorgeous. Listen. Okay, listen. But I'll say this, okay? With everything that's been happening, I'm gonna say that I built something through you guys. Like it's one of my greatest accomplishments because I couldn't have done it without you guys. Right? It's the most selfless, and this is going to be crazy to say, but it's true. It's the most selfless thing I could have done. I gave everyone else a platform to actually do something with this game that allows you to say to another person, I'm better than you at this. Like I think Jakai truly is figuring out a way to win matches at any time, anywhere with the cutters. Like he's slowing it down. I could tell he's kind of like cut back on a little bit of it because we picked on him, but it fucking really shows that he knows that animation is clean cut and clear, and all of his strikes are quick. He does a lot of low kicks. I've noticed that. He does a lot of like low kicks to the shin, which I think takes a priority over a lot of things. But anyway, this is where like it becomes an actual esport, right? Miguel knows something, and maybe he doesn't even know quite what it is yet, but he knows it works, right? And so now, because I've studied him so much, I know what it is. I'm never going to tell him. I'm never going to tell him. Miguel, I've got your number now. And so I've completely figured it out. And you know who it was that told me it figured it out? It's Totes. Totes is another person who's listen, Lord British was one of my favorite characters, but he had this funny way of losing just like randomly, right? But yeah, just like super randomly. It would happen on some like dumb shit. Not the Diddy match, bro. The Diddy match was crazy.
The match that I'm remembering was when he fought title on the line, and this is how it became the first double champ with
Oh
interplanetary
no!
title.
Why are you even bringing
Was
that
that
up?
squash match?
K-Fab dead, bro. K-Fab dead that day. And so when you say that, right, what happens is
How
you
many packs a
have
day do you smoke?
cigarettes?
Yeah.
None. This is my gritty commentator voice.
It sounds like you're a trucker who like smokes, like chain smokes. You sound like you smoke like the exhaust of that fucking truck, my nigga.
Oh my G, let me tell you something. No, I could. Hold on, let me clear my voice. I'll change it up. Hold on. Maintenance. There we go. Hi guys. If you really wanted,
Now you sound like a fucking crackhead.
Yeah, well, sometimes
Crackhead trying to sell me a crowbar.
I first thought that crowbar would work, better than any crowbar you've ever had. I'll oil it up.
You're a fucking crackhead for sure. Holy shit.
Let me get a little dub on that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, no. The truth is, what we're talking about here, what we're building, what we're trying to build on is a platform so people like this guy, right, can jump in and say, he's not just talking shit, like, which is clever.
Oh no, I'm here to make people laugh. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's what it is. It's a character, right? And so how, again, like, what are you, Johnny Carson? Like, what are we gonna do though? Like, and I mean this. Every single person that I get a hold of, every person that I talk to, I'm looking to build a business or a brand with that person. So if you have a talent like you do, clearly, for talking shit, I'm gonna fucking brand it. I'm gonna brand it. I'm gonna give it a platform, and we can make money together and break bread. So right now, I'm on the rise. This is the investment period, and then this is where you invest in your favorite video game or you invest in your favorite business, and then one day we finally get that deal with Access TV, which is really who I've been
who
like.
actually named you though? Like, I'm sorry, I can't like.
That's a good question.
Can't focus with that information.
That is a funny ass question. I've never asked him that. He's Australian and Asian. He's all.
Is it bigger or is it small? Or no, it's probably just small.
It's probably. It's a joke. It's a joke.
No, it's a joke. It's definitely a fucking joke, bro. He's got like 6 inches of girth and an inch of length.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. What the?
Oh my god! Someone needs to end.
Stay silent and quiet.
I forgot I'm live. I have got to keep this guy. Oh my god! I hope nobody can hear this. Anyway, but this is why we're going to Rumble, so I wouldn't have to worry about this freedom of speech. Blah 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 blah. This is the investment period. You invest into it, and then one day, watch this. You guys are laughing and shit. When, like I always say, oh, guys, get ready for contracts. I'm dead serious. One day, I'm gonna need people that know how to play a character, right, and manipulate a group of people in the comment section. Everyone knows I ask you guys during the WWE live streams, get in there with me. It is so easy to manipulate the 2,000 people in there and have them hating you, and 30 of them come over to the stream. 20 of them put up characters.
I already hate Jakai, so it's
I love it. I hate Jakai's purple camo so bad, dude. You stole everything of Tony's. You stole everything of Tony's.
Look, I hear what you're saying, and like I understand your movement, but that kind of sounds like some cultist type of shit to me.
No, you stole. Listen, Jakai, do you understand how crazy this is?
Scientology together.
First off, don't you ever talk bad about Scientology or Tom Cruise to show up. That's the next match. That's the next celebrity death match. We got to do Tom Cruise versus JP. Off rip. We got to have the American. We can't call him the American Dream or Nightmare. What is JP?
You got to have like Tom Cruise versus Ben Stiller.
Oh, that's actually.
Or Ben Affleck.
Dude, I deadass cannot pinpoint what his voice is.
Jakai's? Oh, don't talk about mine. No, I know. That's why I'll be famous one day.
He's either black or he's hella white.
But listen, I'm black, but I talk hella white. That's funny that he did that. You're really on the button with that, though. You're really on the fucking button with that. That's funny.
There's no in between. There's no in between.
No, there's not. This is a cultivated, crafted fucking voice. John Madden was one of the first people I tried to imitate, and he had a little bit of personality, you know. And you know who was really my favorite? Jesse fucking Ventura. Oh, I'll tell you, Vince McMahon. That's where my gravelly voice comes from. And fuck you for calling me out on that. Now I feel uncomfortable doing it. You fucking douchebag. Kill it. That's like you calling out the Jamaican voice for Kofi Kingston. That was the level of shit you just did right there, man. This is K-Fab. Chill out, dude. Fucking Christ, man. This guy, who is this guy? Did I hire him? I hired him? Give me the contract. See, this is the funny thing, right? Where it's like, all right, at some point, I mean this. Rogue is probably going to be the first person that I trust to sign that contract to. You guys, I don't think she can control an entire room. I don't think she would be able to take that like beef. Like, dude, I think Jakai would be able to handle like 1,000. Like, I was like, Jakai, you got to like go dark on the internet
Dude,
because
he
people
can
are gonna
take
like
every
really.
inch, man.
Big pause. My bad, bro. My bad. Big VHS 20-second pause. Rewind. Okay. He's gonna take all that, bro. He's gonna take all that, bro. You guys want to talk about something really weird? Okay, so back in the day, before like cell phones and stuff, like, did you ever have like one of your friends like show you they had like a porno, right? And there was like a weird, awkward moment where you're both looking.
Oh yeah, those were just guys' selfies.
Listen, bro. Listen,
Like
this
he
is
had
a moment.
Polaroids of his little tiny pecker.
I'm old school, man. I'm old school, bro. Oh God, no! I would never trust a Polaroid. God, no. Who is
Jakai,
this?
tell him about your Peter Polaroids.
From the commentary, the booking to the camera work.
Oh my God! He said 6 inches of girth. Oh, what is that movie? He said my man Stifler was like, I'm 12 inches around. Think about it.
What I do, my love lab, I keep private.
That is not
Yeah, because
true.
there isn't one.
That is not true. As I flip through the screen here to try to find one of your wives, where? Okay, listen, we're gonna talk about. Okay, now I might have went too far on that. That's my bad. Listen, there's 100 reasons why. Right? I think again, I'm dead serious about this. Would you guys? This is a real question, right? If at some point one day this becomes a new form of entertainment, right? Where you have to kind of low key keep the KFAB. And the KFAB is the comment section where you act like who you are in the comment section. You get them riled up, right? That's part of the business. We make money. And at the end of the day, we split a cut of the door. It's the same fucking process. If you've ever, Jakai, we've been through, the wrestling business on different ends. You did it on the West, actually. I'm actually curious to see how you did because mine wrestling experience is in the South. Yours is in the up north. I'm actually curious to see the difference because mine was really rough, bro. Even as someone behind the camera, I got fucking like, yeah.
Touched.
Yeah, I did. This dude slammed the shit out of me. Oh my God. They're like, man. Anyway, but it was good storyline though. It was always for good storyline. I always was like somebody in the crowd. My fucking kids got involved one time. I didn't really like that, but that's the business though. Like, and now I think my son's gonna grow up to be the next Dominic Mysterio. I swear to God, he can cut a promo like no one. Savage Spike, my oldest, he's so fucking good. He got in a fight today too. Oh God, damn it. Yeah.
Bro, I had a drunk motherfucker try and fight. He ain't got no hands.
Oh no,
Me.
no drunk involved. That's so scary, bro. Please go get
I was
busted.
drunk. Motherfucker got fucked up. Oh no, he paid for my hospital bill.
Oh my God, he got bit. Zombies are lit right now.
I've been doing MMA since I was like 10. So like,
there you go. And that's another thing too, bro. A lot of people like back in the day, we used to just like train hands in the park. Like, remember we'd be in Hidden Village with gloves, just throwing hands. Everybody is fucking trained to kill now. Like everyone's done 12, you know what I mean? Everyone's done 12 months. Like no fight is like a normal fight anymore. Like it's always like a good 3-round fucking like, all right, take a break real quick. That was some good jujitsu. Like, can we like finish this or like one of us is gonna like? It's always different now. It's like total different combat.
Says he has so much hands and he don't.
No, anyone who has hands usually doesn't have to say it. Yeah, it's kind of like you don't like I'm gonna kick your ass. Listen, I'll say this right because you want to protect what you have, and that's why the KFAB is so important to me. Right, like when people like JP keeps the whole facade up, and he's like, "Motherfucker, America, bro," and he's like slightly racist, but it's okay because like he's not really racist. He's just like America first, and then Jakai comes in there. And all the other black people are like, wait a minute, bro, Confederate flag? I'm like, yeah, like, how do you guys feel about that? And we start having one of those like red pill talks, right? And so that all gets encompassed in this fucking, this whole thing we're trying to create here. And when you talk about guys that really have it, right, you want to protect what you have. So if I say like, let's just say women, like this is the first thing that comes.
Tiny dick.
Exactly, and that's why you don't make the Polaroid pics. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be a surprise when she sees it. Or she, you know what I mean? It'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
like
you
it
know what I
disappoint
mean?
her in person.
Right. And then guess what? She can keep the kayfabe for you. If she's you know what I'm saying? If she's with you, she'll be like, nah, it's the biggest.
Oh no, if you did a good job, her friends will know. If you did a good job, your friends
It's
will know.
so true. It's so true. Can anyone confirm that? Like in
Matter
the
of fact,
chat? I
you'll
know there's
fucking know.
I don't like to like usually have these conversations. I try to steer it towards being super respectful towards women, but the truth is this comment section it will be dominated by women because first off, men can't help it. Like when a girl says something to them nice in the comments, it just shatters them. Look at Clint. Can we talk about Clint for a second? Oh my God. God, Jakai, how was that for you, bro? That was weird for a little bit.
No, I mean, how was it for me?
Man, I mean, listen, it's a fictional, and this is what I mean about protecting what's yours, right? So
Mm,
if keep it close to the chest, if you have a girlfriend, right, what you don't like her to do is to be super boisterous and be out loud, right? Because first off, my job is to protect you, and you're making it hard right now because you're a fucking target. Like, you know what I mean? Don't like make my
Bro, I
job
wouldn't even
hard.
wear booty shorts to the door. She put on whole ass pants.
There it is. And so, like, don't make my
And
life
then took the
hard
booty
for
shorts off
me.
so I could still see the booty. When she comes
Oh
in.
my God, that's right. This is for me. This is for me. Don't make me feel like it's for anyone else. Oh, you're insecure. Oh, you're insecure because someone else is looking at my ass. I'm like, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna go to fucking Hooters and put my face in some titties. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's just, don't be insecure. She's just into me, whatever. It's like, it's
yeah.
fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, I get it. Like, again, women's freedom, blah, blah, blah. But we
I
have
was
to meet,
thirsty.
we're going to meet. Oh my God, suckle on that teat. You got to meet in the middle, right? And as a man, our true job, for real, is to kind of protect. That's what makes us feel the happiest. I've never felt more happier than the day I had to knock this dude out who was like trying to get my kid in his car. Right? I was like, oh, pow! And I was like, this is what I meant to do. I was like, you know what I mean? I was super like provide and protect, blah, blah, blah. And so on the other hand, the flip side, right? Women, I think, have the ability to influence. And so this entire wrestling game, this entire genre of entertainment I'm trying to create is about influence through words. And who does that better than a woman? You know how easy it is for a girl to shatter your fucking dreams, and you know what I mean? How many times that's happened to me where a girl's like, "Oh, your breath stinks," and my world collapses. Like,
Big whoop.
I swear, I breath stunk. Oh my God.
I know when your Kai's hurt a lot. Are you in yet?
Bro, wow, wow.
Never.
Never says Jakai. Many children. Many, many children,
You
okay?
must be a fucking shooter.
Yeah, he's shooting up the inside of that club, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Mm.
the motherfucker just must be shooting because he ain't passing. He ain't passing nothing. He ain't even
Actually,
banging in there.
I kind of want to smoke right now. Okay, again, I'm really happy about this
Oh,
long form
please.
talk, right? Because I hope everybody understands like how serious I take this, where the kayfabe actually really lies in this genre of entertainment, right? Because I think because it's not
I'm still lost
stapled
on what the
down yet,
K-Fab is.
kayfabe for real wrestling or oh my God, Clint is clingy, says Rogue. Oh
I told
shit.
you. I told you.
Oh my God, that
I
remember we
told
just
you.
said that women can say something to ruin your day. I know Clint felt that in his heart. He ain't gonna be able to go to sleep tonight.
You heard it from
Uh,
me, and now you heard it from another
okay.
woman.
Oh
And
my
you heard it from
God,
another woman. That's two
that is
women and a
so
man that you heard that
Catching
from.
L's.
super
Right.
else. You can always come back though, Clint. You can always
He
can
cut the
Hey,
always
left
Clint,
come
wherever,
bro,
man.
back.
take your leave.
Turn two
My
L's into
God.
a T. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't know what that means. All right, so listen,
Either
I'm
way you put the L,
really.
it's still an L.
It's no fuck. He said it's not a T. It's just two upside down L's. That's funny.
Yeah, two upside down L's.
That's
I mean,
funny.
two
He
L's. You
said
turn
there's
into
no
hockey
getting out of
sticks,
this.
and you
This
take your
you
shots.
you're really clever, dude. That was fast too. Oh man, that was fucking fast. And so I hope at some point, maybe, you know, the Jesus is dying. People are dying in the comments right now. I almost am, you know,
Wait, I kind of
everyone's
want to pop in
dying.
the stream. What is the stream name? I want to see what the fuck's going on.
Oh man, I wish I had more wrestling matches. Right now, it is solo season on
Are you on
YouTube.
Twitch?
YouTube right now. Yeah, we're on YouTube. We are actually, damn, we've just been kind of chilling here for a while now. I haven't watched
Let's
any
see. What
matches.
is it again?
SOLO.
So,
S
is it your
E.
username?
Yeah, solo season. You know.
No, it's not your username. Season.
Well, solo wins. Solo wins by DQ. It's a wrestling related name, and so that's what I'm talking about here. Is my little stream where I take psychology, and since psychology breaks down into categories, you take that same algorithm that they put you through, the Rorschach test, the aptitude test that you take when you're a kid to see if you're going to be a psychopath or an engineer, all that good shit. I take that and then I incorporate it into the WWE 2K25 video game, and I've been like trying to create this what I call the algorithm for quite some time now, and accept me yet, bro. Oh yeah, I got to get my man Dub C in here. Hold on, let me see if it
Bro, I
actually.
still can't find your YouTube channel. I'm trying to find it right now.
Try Solo Season Universe or hashtag SSU. It's got a picture of my little boy on it. Green bandana. I'm telling you, they'd be banning us, bro. We be coming up with some crazy shit though. We really do. YouTube don't like us. The
Oh, I see you
Jews.
now. I
The
found you.
Jews. The Jews. Let's go pick up my man Mason Blackwell's character really quick.
I sent you a message. My game tag different.
Oh, his gamer tag's different. Okay, you send me
Bro,
a
who said you
message.
guys are drama?
Hey, yo, that's the homegirl Rogue.
Sorry,
That's
I
the
just popped
homegirl.
in.
That's my dog. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe. Anytime you see us go live, I'd love to have you come in because you're a third party to something that it's
Oh,
like.
I just came in out of nowhere. I'm just here.
Oh no, I know. That's kind of the thing. Like, dude, this is a. Oh Jesus Christ! I left the damn platform. Hold on, guys. I done left the wrong chat. Oh gosh darn it. My bad. My bad. I just like
Jakai,
jumped
that's
out of
messed up.
nowhere.
Jakai
Wow.
anatomy, that's completely fucked up, man. I think we gotta talk about that.
Let's talk about the fact that listen, now what do you mean he's protecting what's his? We already talked about this. He already knows that Jeff Slayer's about to come in here and be a good character. You could already tell. I'm about to create him. So again, Jeff, have you ever been to a therapist before, or ever take
No.
no? He's like, no. Clearly, I deal with my own problems through satire. That's how I
No, I'm
get
just
through
here. I'm
life.
just living.
And so, all right. So, no therapy, right? Have you ever taken like an aptitude test before, wherever like anything like you've ever thought has come out through numbers? Like, okay, well, you're going to be a fucking painter or a newscaster or a carpenter.
What the hell?
You've never taken a test like that before.
I'm so fucking lost.
No, I'm saying, he's like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, listen, I'm bringing that up. Only reason I'm bringing that up because you're on my stream now. And so essentially that's what we do here. It's called self-reflection wrestling is what the original, it just, that sounds fucking like pretentious and gay. So we call
Don't
it,
touch me in weird ways, man.
Jesus Christ.
not yet, not yet. You got to pay for that. Lord Brits
No.
OnlyFans.
No, don't
That's
touch me
actually the
there.
name of if you subscribe to my YouTube, like if you actually go to the actual paid level, it's called Lord Brits OnlyFans. You get that chocolate starfish, baby. All the small
No.
things.
Very small things.
That's the joke though. So again, like moments like this, right? So have you ever watched, how about this? First question is, fuck, have you ever watched wrestling before?
Nah.
not even a wrestling fan. And so now that you're here, right, I guess let me just go ahead and give you a fucking understanding of what's going on. Ebola in the comments, right? The Holy Flex and everyone talking, these are the characters that you see on the screen. So essentially think of it like AI generated wrestling from the comment section. Remember when Neo plugged into the Matrix? And they, yeah, right. Everyone's seen the Matrix. Remember the coding? Remember that green coding on the screen?
Yeah.
I am the one who created the code, right? So I'm the one who essentially created a platform for some douchebag like you to hop in the stream and become a star. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I have to call you that. You could be a good guy, but since I'm trying to take it farther and I'm trying to push you to be a bad guy, I'm going to push that agenda. Or I could call you a good guy. Okay, you want me to go the other way? You want to be a good guy or bad guy? Because then I'll push it the other way, right? I'll be like, hey, he's a freedom of speech. I'll push it the other way. And this is the trick of commentary.
I'm joining you, man. We're gonna be unlike together.
Oh fuck yeah, you and Jakai would go great together. He would be
dead right
Jakai.
now.
He'd be like that annoying guy that
We
you
just
like.
hated.
Yeah, he always shows up with Jakai, but he shouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Is that true? Hold on, wait a minute. We've got the greatest E-Federation.
So did you come to compare sizes or what?
Absolutely. Are we doing width or length? Because Jakai wins that.
Jakai wins with. Fuck. We lost.
We lost on width.
Length, we're pretty set against Jakai.
Absolutely. I've heard the rumors.
We're winning. No, they're not rumors. They're true.
They're not rumors.
I've heard the statements.
It goes in him like a wolf.
Shit's inside out. Motherfucker got a mangina.
Red Rocket. That's so funny. It's like, yo, I'm like dying right now. So like,
So Jakai, do you get periods?
Breakdown for him solo.
What type of fucking questions are these?
This stream has broke down. This stream has completely broke down. I don't know
Like,
who
for
this kid
real.
is, but I'm so happy. And so, listen, again, remember this, okay? We are on YouTube, so you know what I'm saying? You don't say anything you don't want your mom to hear, right? So I agree with Jesus, says Rogue. She doesn't want any part of this. She doesn't want any part. Okay. But again, so what happens, bro, is like it's too late now. Like I have enough information about you to create a good character.
I'm scared.
And then what'll happen? So my character is actually the one on screen right now. I don't know if you can see the YouTube, but my character is the one
on my phone right now.
Yeah. So that's my character there. And personally, what's been happening is there's another streamer by the name of Totes Magoats. He runs a show called TCW, and we have been battling it out for actual exclusive contracts, and I mean that. Like, we create characters, and no one else can use them. And we make money on the show. We expect people to buy tickets the same way you would if you were to go see fucking Cats or some stupid play, right? You go and pay $5 for that, pay $2 for the show here. It's all broken down the same way real wrestling is. But the only issue is none of it's fake. None of the drama is fucking fake. All the shit you talk today is going to show up in tomorrow's episode. Well, actually, maybe not because it's AWE. Maybe I'm going to force it in there. I'll probably force the algorithm to fucking push you in there. I have to. It's too late, Jakai. He's going to be I'm going to make him your manager. He's going to show up with you every time. He's going to be there with you every time.
You can't get rid of me.
No, he's going to have a big old fucking like wolf suit on. He's going to be your mascot. That's perfect.
Ignore all of the harassment claims he's going to file.
Absolutely. Who knew he was a furry the whole time? Like,
everyone knows Jakai's a furry.
I know this, and so what I think I'm going to do is this entire thing where you're like really irritating to him is the perfect storyline because he is a tough guy right now. Jakai is so good at my show, and he needs someone to kind of like, And so you showing up in a wolf outfit will be perfect because we will reveal your real
furry.
No, listen, just work with me on this, okay? You'll show up in this wolf outfit just to tease him as like a mascot. Go Jakai, go. Go Jakai, go. Woof, woof, bark, bark. You know, it'd be funny. It'll be funny.
Stop.
It'll be funny. But
Silhouette
then
image when I first
at some
debuted
point, bro, but listen to me, because this is how the story works. Trust me on this, because I promise you, I'm a master at
Shoot,
work.
this is out of pocket. All
Stop
of
it,
this
Jakai,
whole
because you're already mad about it, and that's
this
how I know
whole
I'm right.
discussion is so
Let's
out
say
of
this though.
pocket
Let's
right
say
now.
this. And then at one point, after all the jokes are all said and done, he's been here long enough and he's proved himself to everyone that he actually respects the universe, right? We take the fucking outfit off and we reveal the real him, the outfit that me and him have worked on together behind the scenes in the
And I just start beating the
Discord.
shit out of Kai and call it a
And it
day.
will happen, yup. And then you take the Wolfpack thing off and they're like, oh my God, who's that guy?
No. So like Jakai. So like, what do we think about this, man?
Yeah, you gotta mount him. Mount
What?
him! No, no, I'm just
I got
kidding.
to like hold on. I'm sorry.
He
Breaking
might be
down.
close to a woman, but he's not a woman.
You asked him if he had periods. It's totally legal in this world.
Where did we meet for you to be on my friends list? I just need to know this. That's
I
what's
don't even know.
mind-boggling to me. See,
What games do you
Art.
play? Let's
It's gotta be
see.
art.
There we
It's
go.
gotta be art.
Mount him show
Let's see
dominance.
what games he plays. Let's see.
This is probably the best thing ever. So Jakai brought in, and I will say this though, another 20 points to Jakai. Jakai, regardless of how you feel, bro, you bring people in. You get what I'm
I
saying?
mean, no.
You
We've
sell
been doing
tickets, bro.
this, but
Oh,
this
shut the
this
fuck
one
up.
is
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
It could have been like Helldivers, Call of Duty. It could have been a fuck ton of things, bro.
So you're a savage though. I fucks with a guy like this because it's like an AOL chat room. He's just like, hey, there's a party jumping off in here. He's like, hey, what's
Hey,
up? Showed up to the barbecue. You hear me? Hey, my dog. Can you dance?
Wild night.
Actually,
It
yeah.
has been a wild night.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the
Yeah, bro,
floor,
I'm fucking
laughing,
tired.
rolling on the
I'm
floor,
downstairs.
laughing,
Oh,
rolling on the
Rogue
floor,
changed her picture on YouTube to her character, and I didn't even have to ask her to. You guys
Honestly, it
are
could have been
super
Helldiver.
behind.
La la la
Probably
la la.
Helldiver.
You guys are
Probably
so
kicked you out
behind
of
right
the
now.
game and picked you up.
You definitely sound like a Call of Duty player. What are you running meta?
Oh no, dude, I was a fucking max sense demon, bro. I would run around with
Oh
sniper the
God,
entire
yeah, you
fucking
sound
time.
like it. You want to talk about my gritty voice? You sound like the guy. All the Call of Duty players create the same voice because they have to do this at the
This is my
door,
normal
at the
voice.
door, at the door, at the door,
This is
left
my
side,
normal
right
voice,
side,
bro.
at the
If
door,
we
at the
play
door.
Call
Everybody on the thing.
if we play Call of Duty together
Classic
and you're on
dubs.
my friends list, then we must have gotten a dub.
Oh,
But ain't no way you're
absolutely,
picking me up.
absolutely. You guys
Oh
got
no,
a
I
dub
picked a lot of
together.
people up. I
I've
picked a
had to
lot of
carry
people up back in
this
the
man
day.
here.
I have never. Yeah, that. Well, my other
Just
page is
like my
called
birth.
Warzone's Most Carried. So that's actually good that you guys stick around because my second page I'm trying to build is literally called Warzone's Most Carried, where I pay people $5 to carry me to victory.
So he's gonna get you dubs.
Absolutely. If you want your cash app to get
Proto.
stacked.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. I already downloaded Call of Duty just for that.
Yeah, man, 30. I think one person got $35 out of me one time. Good for them,
Make it
you know.
solo.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
love
gonna
my
I'm
character
abusing
thought
that
that is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. And see, Rogue would tell you the truth right there, man. Rogue is another person who randomly, I believe. Rogue, were you also random? I mean, to jump in the chat and just like find us randomly?
I thought Rogue was from TCW.
That's actually a really good question.
Hey, yo.
That might, he said a fat ass dude, big paws.
So Jakai, I have a question. When you throw down, can you see your toes? Like I'm genuinely curious. Like, can you see your toes when you get down?
Oh my
My
God.
guy. Well, these are out of pocket
I
questions.
I was trying to take a sip. Oh, I spilled beer everywhere. Fuck. Fuck, that was out of pocket
Yo,
as
this
fuck.
shit
That was
hella out of
awesome.
pocket.
That was so funny though. This is so stream
Let me see
worthy.
my toes.
Where are you? Where do you stream, bro? You have to have a stream.
I know, I really don't. Like I've streamed like 3 times in my entire life.
Oh my God, you're fucking wasting talent. You fucking lowlife, man. Jesus Christ. This is why I create a platform like this for people like you who actually, so the future is about being cool and having a smart brain. Like, who gives a fuck about your body anymore? I don't know what you look like. You know what I mean? But I know, I feel like I know
I know I got a bad bitch. Like,
You gotta, hey, listen, hey, Rogue. I don't know if Rogue, and so she says she's not from TCW. She said, yo, I'm telling you, she was a random, and so I created her from what she said in the comments, right? I'm telling you, I'm about to create this dude, but the first things first, he's got to troll Jakai. He's got to be like, what's them toes, dude? Oh, oh my God.
no, like I'm still curious, like if he can actually see his toes or if he's lying
Hell
to me
yeah,
or not.
Jakai is definitely the slimmest
I know
man.
he can't see his dick.
Oh my God, you're out of pocket now. This is it.
Hell out of pocket.
We're done here. How do I ban him?
Toes.
I gotta pre-ban him for 2 weeks. I gotta feel like I gotta put. I'm gonna put you on a two. I'm gonna put you on a 2-week contract. You gotta stop that, okay? All right. Hey, but I will say this though.
Does he know
Hey,
this?
how do you feel about this? Because he fits right in, dude. He fits right in. Because let's be real, we had a gay Confederate. That's fire.
Hey,
It's fire. It's fire,
Fucking
bro. It's fire. He said Jakai?
oh shit.
No, not Jakai. Hold on. I'm going to show you him. His name is Bubba Wilcox. Actually, the person that created him just recently got banned from WWE 2K, like fully. Like WWE 2K hit them up and was like, you can't do shit like this. And he was like, what
No
do you
way.
mean? He's gay. He's gay. Listen though, watch. Look at the second attire. Look at the second attire. Stop. You didn't. That was the trick to it. You didn't ban the Confederate. You also banned a gay. Now you're homophobic. Nope. Now you're homophobic. WWE 2K is homophobic.
Hey, yo.
Nope. We wrote in hella letters. Me and the Lord. We were like, nope. You guys don't even know the storyline. You banned the Confederate gay. So which part are you banning them? The gay part or the Confederate flag part? You can't. Nope.
Bubba
They wrote it.
Wilcox.
Yeah. WWE 2K wrote him back. Wrote fucking the Lord back. And they were like, we're banning the Confederate side. I was like, oh, that was pretty
So Jakai, your
straightforward.
side's still there.
Oh my
Good. They
God.
still got your side, man.
Do you
Don't
want to
worry.
see it? Listen, Jakai. You want to actually see Jakai's character? We'll see it.
Oh, I thought I just did.
No. This man is fucking hilarious. My man Jamar. This man right here is the strongest man. This man is the strongest man in my show. The best man. Deports Mexicans. Good guy. Gotta love him. That's true. He actually did that in my show. He actually deported all the Mexicans from my show. It was a real thing. Wasn't my fault.
So Drew Code, are you Mexican?
No, the only
Okay, he
person we
wasn't
have.
smart.
No, my man Miguel is my. I do have a Mexican in the chat right now though.
Bring Miguel back.
A Mexican deporting a Mexican is crazy.
Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah, JP wouldn't call himself a Mexican. He called himself an American. That's why he flies the American flag. Don't make me get into this. I'm just drunk enough to go red pill. Don't do this. Don't do this.
I don't think I'm deep enough yet.
Don't do that. You don't even vote. Shut up. I'll fight you over this. All right. My grandpa went to fucking Korea.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he had leukemia. He passed on some genetics sucks, bro. I'm telling you.
My
Listen,
grandpa was
I'm
in
telling
Nam.
bro, he was in fucking Nam, bro. I'm telling you. You know who else was in Nam? The genie from Aladdin.
You know who else was in Nam?
Who?
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump was. Oh my God, I love that he gets the joke I'm trying to play here. Fuck, he is so sharp. 20 points to this guy. We gotta start creating him right now. It doesn't even matter. Shut up, everyone in the chat. Shut up. It doesn't even matter. This is happening. I bet you if we go in to create a character and press random twice, I bet you your character would be created. Watch this. Like, I got a feeling he's gonna have like a mink on. Like, I'm gonna just press random twice, and we're gonna start from there. That's kind of how I do it, right? These are horrible base levels. Well, I don't know what the fucking game's gonna do. All right, you guys ready? Let's see who this guy really is. You're definitely not. Are you black? You can't be black. I mean, you said nigga like 3 times. I hope you're white.
White.
I love it, bro.
I
I
can't
love
confirm or
it.
deny right now. I can't confirm or deny because
Yeah, because we're
I'm digging
live.
myself a grave.
Well, first off, bro, K-Fab. That's what I love about my show. You could be a white dude that plays a black dude, and no one would have a problem with. Well, a lot of people would have a problem with it, but it would be a good storyline. That's all I'm
I
saying.
can neither confirm or deny it right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he seems light skinned. Like he's like the opposite of me. He plays Warzone. I cannot play. How do you guys play Warzone still, man? How?
I don't anymore. I'm on Arc Raiders right now. Because I actually feel like I want to have the will to live a little bit.
Yeah, and I like the fact that in proximity chat and Warzone it used to be fun, but now
proximity chat and this shit is hilarious.
Arc. Boy, I am I did the funniest thing the other day, and I still do it all the time. All I do is bring walls to Stella. And then I'll just put like 7 layers of walls down a hallway so no one can get down them. And so like
you gotta get your ass on. We gotta do that right now.
It's crazy. I might have to do that. Yeah, I might have to do that because what I like to do is like as they're breaking through the walls, I'm like, guys, come on, just tell me what country you're from, And as they break through them, there's fucking gas trap mines. I love setting up bringing like a bunch of fucking money worth of traps and shit, and just sitting there behind it like I'm Saul.
People do get some shit talk in this game, bro. People are fucking bitches.
That seems like the you. Shit, I shouldn't have changed it. No, this is you. This is my dog right here, bro. This is the white dude that says, nigga, let's go. I fucks with this dude right here. These pants are actually Versace. Medusa head on me like I'm the Manati. Versace. Bro, stop, bro. That's so accurate. Shut the fuck up. The game. Oh my god, the black dignitary. Look at those fucking thigh-high boots. Why the blonde eyebrows? Oh my god. This nigga about to sing Queen.
It's Black Claus.
We are the champ. He does a cover band for Queen.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, I need to stop this. Okay, we'll do this another time. We'll create you a real character. Because just one more before we go. Just one more. Because can we make you a girl? Rogue, are you a girl? Rogue, can we confirm or deny that? I missed the chat. Can we confirm that? Because me and Jakai have been through a lot together, and I ain't trying to do this to him. Like, let's just bring it out right now. Okay, she is.
Solo's been through a lot with Jakai, man.
We
thought Jakai was a woman, and then he turned the lights on.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
You are a... Oh, she said girl. That kind of scares me. Anyway. Oh, there he is. What are you talking about? Bro, that's our favorite Mexican. That is aka Dripperlord.
Our favorite Mexican is crazy.
Wait, Dripperlord was talking? Why are you so quiet, buddy? You gotta speak up.
Oh, he's young. It's late. He has school in the morning.
Grinning, squinting face rolling on the
floor.
That nigga packing his backpack right now. He already know. I'll say this though. He's a thug. He living in thug territory right now.
Yeah, man. He gonna come get you with them scissors.
Hey, yo. Hey, listen. I think isn't that what the Miguel's new attire says? Andrew Dubs. Fire. Absolutely. Hey, listen. Are those the Kanye boots though?
What the fuck even is that?
Thank you, Rogue, for confirming that. I didn't want to say it out loud, but thank you. We've had some issues with that in the past where I've had to protect fictional underage characters. It was fucking weird. But
yeah.
Let me tell you, bro, there was a dude he said the JD files. Yo, JP is such a thug for that. He said the JD files. That shit was epic, bro. You're done in the community. Like, you're fucking done. You hear me? And that's why I'm happy that we expose these motherfuckers like that. A dude came in one day and was upset because I knew, too, by the way he created the character, she had a fucking backpack on. I instantly was like, oh, this dude's a fucking, like, you could tell she had a young face, but she had
What the
tattoos
fuck?
and shit. Like, I'm telling you, I know perverts, nigga, I know. And this game is full of them. Because look, you can press random. Listen, you can press random. Let's just go through it, right? Let's just go through it because as regular people, right? As just like regular people, we know random shit is just random shit. But some people take this too seriously, and we know that. We know a few people that take this. This is their real image. This is their real image, and and that's true too. Jesus was the first one to really kind of trick me because I was like, there's no way that a guy is making these like good women. And then we found out Jesus was a dude, and I was like, oh god.
Jesus is a woman.
Hey, Jesus is a woman. Who knew this whole time? Just a chick with no tits. That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Could you imagine if we go back in history and it was a fucking chick? Just like, oh my god, wait.
She whipped out a dick bigger than
She-
mine.
That's a good song. That's a good song. Oh, you got it. That means you're older. That means you're over 28.
No,
I mean, no, you have to be.
I'm a young motherfucker.
Shut up. You know
I'm
about
like
Afro
barely an
Man?
adult.
No, that grit in your voice says I've smoked a cigarette. Shut up.
Yeah, I smoke. Not cigarettes, so that's fucking whack.
That grit in your voice says I've quit a job or two. That's
I've been
no, you
working
got.
since I was like 14.
Oh,
Like 4 years.
that's what I hear then. Okay, because you gotta. I'll be real. Like the voice. I'm telling you, I know all about psychology. This first off, let's talk about the psychology of this woman right here.
What the fuck?
That's actually you as a dude dressing as a woman. Let's go. My man put the he put the girdle on. Like I don't want him to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is getting good. But anyway, we were talking about fucking perverts, right? And so at the end, you remember that guy who would like always catch the weirdos trying to catch like kids, like Chris Hansen, I think is his name, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what we did, and so people were really mad at me for doing this. And you can kind of give me your opinion and tell me if you think I'm right or wrong or doing this, especially since you're a third party to this whole thing. On stream, I kind of fleshed out the guy's storyline, right? And I wanted to know why he created the girl and why he created the other characters because he was getting upset because I automatically recognized that the female character was young, and so I put her with a guy named Vipiro who was also 16. He was underage because I was kind of like, okay, so they're two kids, and I triggered him by putting him in a love story. And she like jumped up in his arms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine like your girlfriend jumping up in someone else's arms? That's kind of what it was. And so he took that shit dead serious. And he was in the chat. JD was in the chat furious. That's Tony's girlfriend. Fucking death metal all through the fucking chat, bro. It was bad. And then I kind of like I was like, okay, you remember that? Yeah, I flushed him out. I flushed him out, and no one wanted me to do it. Yup, and that's why I fucks with Vipiro because I know there's one thing I can always trust. Vipiro gonna show up in the comments. If his character is fighting and he don't like you, oh yeah, that's exactly why when Bad Blood happened and I used his character, and that's what I'm talking about. Exclusive rights to a character. The real exclusive rights person, the first person to start it was Vipiro. He didn't want me to use his character anymore. He was like, I don't want to be part of this shit. And so, whatever. I'll respect that, but let me just get one more match out of you. You know what I'm saying? And it was like it proved a point that if you care about your character, you'll show up and talk shit to the show. And I did him dirty with Weapon X, and I proved his point, and I also proved my point, right? Yes, I did you dirty. Your character got did dirty. Yes, I did yes, okay, I get it. Blah blah blah. But that's the storyline. Fuck you, bye. And so Yeah, that's what it is. It's just fucking business. And so he's off doing his own thing. And so now, when it comes to exclusive contracts and everything else that's happening, yeah, yeah, motherfucker. You,
Excuse me.
that was a good one. I do. I want my fucking rights, dude. I want like Jakai, the skinny Jakai that we fought so hard for, like through you too, motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
No, don't
Fighting through
be.
Jakai, man.
Yeah, it was fucking nuts. Anyway, all this is just building up to say that people should take their
Solo get dubs from
image
Mankind.
image seriously. But this fucking pedophile or PDF file, fuck, I fucking said it. Damn it. Anyway, I could say nigga 100 times, but if I say that one word, they're gonna fucking take this video down. The whole idea is I was like, okay, I could tell that he was a weirdo, and so boom, I fleshed it out. And Totes McGoat's another friend of mine who was like into this business. He's like, don't do that. It's going to seem like you're supporting it. I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Wait until you see this shit. Put the whole thing up there, and he admitted it. I got him to say it live. Hey, is that your girlfriend? Yeah. Oni's dating. What was her name? I can't remember her fucking name. I'm trying to forget that abused child, that fake. This R.L. Stein fucking story I'm telling.
I kind of remember. Sort of with a K, I believe.
KJ, well done. It was KJ. And so she fucking had these like boots, and she was like a gothic girl, like, but she had a backpack on, and she had a super young face. And I'm telling you, with spilt milk, when you make something from start, like from clay, no matter what, your soul is going into what you're creating. So no matter what, whatever you're trying to create is going to reflect off of what you fucking have in your soul, bro. Like, it just is what it is. You can't hide it. You can't draw something. It goes deep, bro. I'm telling you, if you were to draw a picture and like you can get people's psychology from the way they do letters. You know, the confidence in your cursive, and you know, there's humans have been around for fucking thousands of years, man. Like, they've been writing things for thousands of years. If you pay attention, psychology, you'll notice that a lot of people do the same shit. And some people don't because they're different. Anyway, the psychology of it all was this motherfucker. I knew it off rip because I know perverts, right? And you got to protect yourself and from people like that your whole life. And I grew up in, well, I didn't grow up in Vermont, but like Vermont is a very fucking like podunk country. Like, there's a lot of perverts in Vermont, man. And like Canada too. Like, you know, there's like a lot of weirdos, man, out there. And so I learned how to spot them quickly. And so I did it live. I was like, hey, that's your girlfriend? Oh, this is his girlfriend. But it's also her guardian. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He's the one who does her tattoos. But he had to become her guardian to be able to give her the tattoo. I was like, so they're fucking, but he's also her legal guardian? And he admitted it live on but not even that, bro. It's worse than that because it's like legal sex slave. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you're telling me that Oni adopted KJ, became a wrestler, tatted her up, and is also having a relationship with her too? So she started as the father. How old is Oni? He wouldn't admit how old he was. Because he had already said he was an adult. You know what I'm saying? But he wouldn't admit how old he was because he knew he had already been called out. And it was like this whole storyline. And everybody was kind of like blown away by the fact that I like did the storyline and like had them wrestle. But fuck that. Yo, if Dominic Mysterio, yeah.
Like that moment, because I put out live, like, I don't know if
Yeah, I
you've
hate
seen
to
the
do
movie,
it, but I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Fucking the interview, but when they was like, oh, Eminem's gay, he admitted he was gay. It
What
was
are we
that
going
type
to
of
call
moment.
this guy? Hold on. What are we going to call this guy? Hold on. We got to like Jeff. Oh, Slayer. We're going to call him Slayer. For sure. We're going to call him Slayer. Jeffy. Yeah, just to give him an annoying nickname back, right? Yeah, Jeffy. All right, so Jikai, what were you saying? Because, again, I like to get ideas from what I did from then. So what were you talking about?
Hold on.
I remember when Totes kicked him out of his face with tears of
I was
joy.
saying that moment when it happened, because you did it live. Like, it was like the movie Interview when they got Eminem to admit that he was gay or say that he was gay. They're like, oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Huh? And he spun the block, did it again. It was like that type of moment.
I'm so sorry. You guys are just gonna have to hear me go to the bathroom because that was a good fucking point.
Oh, hell no. The world's got to hear it now.
I don't know what else to do. What else am I supposed to do? All right? That was a good point. That was a good point. I had to say something. Damn it. I have been streaming for like fucking 4 hours. I had to
Also,
go to the
chat,
bathroom.
I want to apologize. I don't see, I don't remember him from Boot Cat Dog. And I'd be having a lot of people that like to add me to their friends list.
That was how you said he apologizes for that. Hey, as hold on, let me wash my hair and then get out of here. Cause this is.
I really don't know him from
We
Boot
are
Cat
having a
Dog.
good time.
Hey, you don't have to, Jakai. Here's the thing that
That was
uh,
crazy.
I know about talent and um, that bro, that's like okay. So like, if our lives went different, right? Let's just say our lives went a little different, and instead of being the cool kids that we were in the gym all the time, and we just blah blah blah. We could have been wrestlers. We know
I
it.
was in the gym all the time.
It could have happened, bro. It could have happened. It's like listen, all the training that I took, I still feel like it could happen. Even in my
It,
old age, I'll pull a DDP and run a couple shows and earn a little bit of
One time.
bro. What we're doing here, I'm telling you, one of these days, that's the one thing I want, Jakai. Like for my talents, as I call you guys. I want one day for a actual wrestler to come up to Jakai and be like, "Oh shit, you're that internet wrestler." Boom, that's it. Right then and there, I'll be like, "We made it. We made it." If another wrestler comes up and uses that term, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're that internet wrestler. Okay, okay. I get what you're saying there.
Massive extreme smoky
Internet
wrestling, my
wrestler,
brother.
E-Fed wrestler. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. That's okay. You can hate, but the truth is, what we do here is purest wrestling. It's just purest fucking wrestling. That's it. We break down the algorithm of what it means to be a wrestler, and then we let it unfold. Hey, what if a wrestler did this? Well, make your moveset. What if the wrestler did that? What if the show was built around hardcore wrestling? Well, go to a show that does ECW style hardcore wrestling. What if the show's built around big
Creation
multi-man
climbs.
matches? Well, go
it's
there.
just when
Solo it is cold 07 side that wind is cloud BRRR. Let's go solo.
And so I think there is a new breed coming. IEW, SSU, SSW, WCW Totes, now known as TCW. I think there's a new breed coming in of shows that tell a really good storyline. And so I've been wanting to take a lot of like characters from IEW because you've done some like things with your characters that I like.
hey yo.
So I might like I've been like kind of like hesitant for a second to be like, oh, okay, I gotta go over there and grab that. But because if once I start grabbing from there, people are gonna be like, okay, do the storylines like is that the same Jakai that's in IEW? And it's really not right now, not yet. So it's like we'll make it
Which we
happen,
haven't streamed yet lol but will one day.
right? And and Jesus is saying, there's one thing I always say though, like I think what makes IEW good, and like there's some E-Feds I just cannot watch. It's just unwatchable. What makes IEW watchable is that you have a direction. You have a direction, and it's based around the Wolfpack. It's based around the main team in the show, right?
Turquoise riding headphones.
I think I like it.
I mean, so basically, right now, what's happening is first there was a predominant faction, and it was the first faction, which they're going by the name of Islands of Destruction, and they're basically kind of like, I can't even say Roman Reigns' bloodline, but they're more kind of like how Solo is running his, but
Strike Wrestling.
it's more on that level.
More Godfather shit.
Yeah, Godfather Islander stuff. But when stuff started getting real out of nowhere, now you got Prime Time. Now he's coming out with his Legion or Legion of Chaos. Yeah,
I'm happy that you. Can I say this before you go any further too? He's been pitching that to me for a while now, and I think that it is a good. It needs some building, but I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to do it, and I'm happy that you brought him over there and made him and that's why that's what I mean, like a new breed. So you're doing what I'm doing, but with an IEW twist, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and so like that's why I'm okay with like breeding ideas with you and like going further business wise, because I think that we have the same trajectory when it comes to what our shows are, right? I think we at some point we can one day be like, okay, are you ready? Like, all right,
Pure
well,
cinema.
and that's it. But then cinema becomes big because now we can't fuck up Loki, Civil War, the Doctor Doom movie. You know what I mean? We can't fuck up the cinema by fucking up the storyline. Within that's what makes people respect us and respect the storyline, because they know that there's no holes they can poke in it. That's what makes a lot of people respect me, because there's Jakai. First off, Jakai is a goddamn librarian. He will fucking run your ass dry. Jakai is the one person you don't want to talk to about anything history-wise in the SSU or E Federation in general, because he's been actually in this for a minute, like supporting more than just my show. So it's like, yeah. I mean, you've predominantly been kicking ass here, and that's where again people.
I mean, what I mean by that is like you like you're the one that initially got me started on this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it was big. You came in, I was like, is that you? I was like, from Spanaway, I was like, shut the fuck up. I was like, middle of the stream, I was like, there's no way I found him randomly on the fucking stream. Good shit, It's a good moment. It's great.
No, it wasn't even on the stream.
Island of Destruction versus Legion of Chaos feud of the year in IEW.
Yeah, we had hit each other up on Facebook because I was like, yo, remember me spending with da. You kind of questioned it. I was like, yo, we used to chill. It was like you, me, Kyle McGaffey. You're like, as soon as I mentioned Kyle, it clicked to your head. You're like,
yes, the click.
Oh,
the click.
Like,
yes, yes.
So then
We were smoking a lot back then too.
Like that's when you told me about your E-Fed. So then I had tuned in. Then I was like, yeah, get me in there.
The rest is documented history. And it's dope, too, because I actually remember that day thinking, because there's not like some like contract I can actually sign with guys to be like, he'll be here after a while. So when it comes to like with real wrestling companies, like with Vince McMahon and shit, they sign people to fucking 8-year contracts so they'll know they'll be there. I don't know. I just kind of have to guess. And so with you, yeah, I held you back a little bit for a while. And then that moment, bro, you were hitting Weapon X. I was like, oh, God damn it. I was like, There's nothing I can do about this because the truth is as much as I want to protect my universe, people want to say, "Oh, I'm a professional wrestling wizard. I know everything about." Okay, prove it. Okay, prove it. Because there's a bunch of other people in my comments that think that too, and that's exactly what this is. If you think you know pro wrestling, tell me why then you couldn't get past Jakai. Why did he talk you into it? Why does he have the number one strongest woman? Why does it take the company to actually push her away? Why does it take so much effort to try and hold this guy down?
Facts.
I'll tell you why. Because that's how you build a fucking
Someone not
character.
randomly impersonating Gold.
It's the only place. It's the only place. I know it's like super late. I know it's time for me, but it's the last thing I'll say, is thank you to everyone. Thank you to Jakai. And it's like the first time that someone probably built like a baseball fucking field and they're like and explain the rules. People are like, well, that's fucking stupid, like that's dumb. Baseball sounds stupid. And then you play a couple rounds and baseball's not that bad, basketball's not that bad. And so I appreciate everyone, man, that joins in, buys their tickets, creates characters, and takes
Zero
what
blazing down.
we do here, what we created here together. Again, I'm not solo in this, pun intended. But I will say that to toot my own horn, I was the first one to,
Hit it first.
to see it in everyone else. I wasn't the first one to hit it first, but I was the first one to be the promoter to be like, no, but you're right, though. No, it's close. It's close. But Jay Savage's character's never been like, a star. But it was just, everyone else was doing E-Federations. But I think the one thing that I hit first was that I gave you guys the appreciation that you deserve. It's not my show that, I did the sliders and that took a long time to get that figured out. I'll toot
I'm
on that.
sorry, I had to swallow that down real quick. I was drinking. Huh? Give us we did what? Give us what we deserve. I deserve to be champion. What are you talking about?
I will say
I'm
you
playing.
do.
I'm
You
playing,
do.
I'm
No,
playing,
no,
I'm
no. You're
playing, I'm
telling the
playing.
truth. Everyone thinks
No,
it
no,
too.
no.
Everyone thinks
I'll
it
fuck with
too.
you.
It just
I'll
that's
fuck with you.
where I'm willing to do the thing that I think a lot of other people aren't, and that's be the bar. And
But
it's hard to be the bar. It's hard
hey,
to set the tone for the
but
next match.
I only did it and said it like that just to give the chat a great example when as how did you let Jakai talk you in?
Oh man,
See
and
that? See that
there's
little gap that he left me to slide that one in there? That's how.
there he is. That's how you know he deserves to be fucking champ, and even more so, he deserves to be champ because people around him support him. So it's an indicator of success. It's just an indicator of like if you want to put your trust in something, right? Like a hammer or a tool of some sort, you go to fucking check the reviews. And it's like, oh, well, this hammer fucking sucks. Like the handle actually breaks because it's made of some shitty wood. And this one's made of metal. So get this one, it costs $8 more. And so it's just proof in the pudding. And so when you have a company where it's based on viewership, it's based on people supporting your talents. Yeah, well, Jakai is fucking number one on the list. There's never been anyone else to bring in, and not just bring in outside fans, not people that want characters. No, they're not here to be fucking selfish. They're here to be selfless and support Jakai and the Wolfpack. And on top of that,
Oh
the
my
women.
god. No, oh my god, facts. Cause like, alright, like I literally made a recording. I don't know if it's still in the Discord, but it was like one of those no justice, no peace type of recordings. But like people were saying no Wolfpack, no SSU, no Wolfpack, no
No,
SSU.
SSU, that shit was. What a memory unlocked, dude. Holy shit. We've been through so much. There were moments, yeah, where it was obvious to everyone. and then I had to like bury you again somehow to kind of like do it. And so that's the game we play. But now KFAB's done. When it comes to like who's who and what's what, right? Because now at this point, it's an esport. You create a move set. Everyone creates a move set. I show my sliders. It becomes something different, and then at the same time there is a bit of there is something Solo's doing behind the scenes that he refuses to show. There's a something sauce in there where every episode feels like a fucking roller coaster ride, and I feel like I lost something or gained something, and at
It
the end
feels
of
like
that,
what's that movie? Oh, Now You See Me. That's what it feels like.
yeah, and it's like, oh, that connects into that, and somehow some way, Toad's jumping Arthur means something big. That's crazy. He fucking attacked Arthur Stevenson. Jakai's kind of staying out of it. I mean, he's maybe reevaluating with it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of like,
Work his way up.
the,
I mean, look, I have no choice but to sit out of it. He asked me to sit out of his affairs. I have nothing
yeah.
but to respect his wishes. At the same time, just like I showed y'all earlier, taking your opportunities, this is my opportunity to
Boop, boop.
get out of my way to the SSU title.
Absolutely.
Back.
And I'm telling you, while it's Miguel
But before
Morales being blocked off by a lot of people, with
but
Jamar having his troubles, I think this is a time for you to sneak in.
I have always
I
had much
will say
respect
this
for
though,
Jockey.
before you say it, yes, I
Shishin
do
face.
understand I'm still a tag team champion. I had to defend
I
my
think that it's a
title
boost,
still.
though. I think for you, this is what I feel for this, right? This is what I feel storyline wise, right? You've always been a team player. There's been a lot of sacrifices you've made for the team. So we already know as the tag team champion, you would be able to make those sacrifices. Like I just in my head, right? This is psychology for
I am
me.
getting to
And
know
this
you
isn't
now.
something that I'm making up. You've done this. These aren't my choices where I'm like, hey, you're gonna have to pass the belt down, brother. Gonna have to give it up because I'm 6 months from now. I want everyone to think that you were a good guy. No, you fucking did it. You did it for your team. You did it for Reaper. You did it for Kirk. You did it for Witcher.
Yeah,
You did it for
yeah,
Hayden. You constantly
Damn sure,
sacrificed yourself,
damn
especially at
sure
War
did it for
Games.
Kirk. Damn sure did it for Kirk. All right,
Damn sure.
I let that man touch the SSU title before me.
Mm-hmm.
That says a
Put
lot.
yep. And you boosted because it was crazy because the way the SSU works, like, hey, you talk good about yourself, you get a little bit of a boost. But if you have other people talking about you, like that's huge, bro. That's fucking huge to have other people resonating with the storyline you tell in the comments, or and then coordinating with what I do on the screen. It's an uncommon thing, and so for you to again push your brother because you knew if you pushed your brother it would only elevate you because in the end we all know Jakai's stronger, so it's like, oh my god, okay, boom, and the intricate weave of passing the belts, the UFO title, hey, I'm putting this on the line to
Storyline
prove
in
a point.
progress. Outside
Everything will be now
WWE.
in a elimination chamber. The UFO title is famous now because whoever has it at some point the pay-per-view comes around. And you need to fucking be that guy or you're not going to hold it on for much longer. And so you created that storyline wise. SSU's changed forever. It's solidified in stone now storyline wise. Right? Why we go to War Game or why we go to fucking Elimination Chamber. Or
Oh
again, why we go to
yeah.
War Games. Because you and your fucking wolf pack have a lot to redeem since last year's War Games, actually. Funny enough, you and the Wolfpack have a lot to redeem every War Game.
I mean, War Games. I think last War Games we weren't even in that one.
No, we had to keep you rabid dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
we were in like a
guys.
whole different where I was in a whole different storyline. I had a match, not them.
Yeah. And again, you do a good job with that shit too. Well, I'm gonna say it's about that time, Jakai. We did a good fucking
Editing
stream
face
tonight.
with
I want to
tears of
say
joy. Face with tears of joy.
thank you to
Face with anger.
Roll.
Eyes
Actually,
with
here,
fear.
before I
Eyes
sign
with
off,
fear.
Jakai, I've been
Understand
talking
fear.
all night. Are there any final words from the Wolfpack leader, the man who, from day one, has had a vision and is now the vision? No, I mean, that's Seth Rollins, but whatever.
Yeah.
Undefeated in your flag,
I ain't
United
that Seth Rollins
States.
or anything like that. But like, I do have a vision, and I will gain that title, and I'm going to make that vision happen. And again, as I promised before, it'll be for the better.
If you were to make your first decree as the SSU champion, what would it be?
So, as first decree as a SSU champion, wow, that would be a great question.
That is a
I did
great
have,
Just a
question.
short
And
little
I like
stream.
this. Just a
Please
short little
enjoy the
stream.
tour.
So I did have an idea, but with the
God, what are
way
we at?
that things are moving in the SSU,
Right, right.
it's kind of it's kind of hard to. But no, no,
And
no, 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 no,
that's
no,
a
no,
good
no, no.
no. You made a good point
My
because it
bad. No,
really
no, no.
means
My
like,
bad.
you're thinking about the
I'm
moment.
sorry. I got the thought now. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
would decree that the very next episode, JP and I are going to fight for his right of power of decrees.
Oh, that would be a tough. He would have to agree with
Allegedly
that
chaos the
because
manager
he
of
has the same
WWE.
powers. Well, but he has
I've
decree
come in the
power
chat
too.
like 4
But
times
last time
already,
I
but I
checked,
just can't leave
and,
low.
and you said it so many times in episodes,
Yes,
the SSU title is still gets the last say.
it does. It's like one of those things where, but when Andrew Dobbs,
Stream
okay,
go
so
direct after stream go off.
when Andrew Dobbs split the titles, right, and he gave the power of
Double or
decrees
nothing.
to SSW.
You're a dirty devil,
I
JP.
I
Oh my God, you.
I did just see
He said
that.
my name prime
You
time.
know
That's
what? You know
insane.
what? You know what? You know what? You know
Don't.
what?
Oh, that would. Oh God. Wait until he gets the SSU title, and then
Y'all
that's gonna
ain't
be
getting this
crazy.
good.
It's going to be crazy. And you know what?
Oh, wow.
I
Speaking of
agree.
Andrew Dobbs, that would be the second time.
Awesome.
So Andrew Dobbs was the only person to have the SSU and the SSW title at the same time.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
In
my
the
God, I
back of my
never thought this would
brain,
happen again.
like I grip my lips so hard,
Oh
knowing that he's the first and the only person to do that.
Oh yeah,
Please
Andrew
enjoy the
Dobbs. Oh
tour.
yeah, I know. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. And I
I'm
wanted
not
that to
gonna
be.
lie.
Well, I wanted that to be the reason. I mean, if Andrew Dobbs is going to have a legacy, it's going to be. It's not going to be the smiley faced assassin
All
thing
right,
because that's
all
not
right, no,
his
all right.
legacy.
Let me
He's
ask you
the
something,
first
right?
double champion,
How does no 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 no?
unified.
How motivated does this sound, right? Hey, I believe you can do it. A long time ago, I've seen Lil British man, and he made it to the
Ooh,
top. I believe you can do it.
he did
Now,
it.
how? All right, so all right, now let me switch. Hey, I've seen Andrew Does win the double.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That sounded disrespectful when you said it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Listen to me. I'll say this though. This is one thing that just popped into my head.
I'm sorry.
If this does go down,
SSW.
if this does go down, understand this, man. I don't have control of my stream. This becomes a thing where the storyline is. I mean, I have a character that I can put in there and try and stop you guys. But it all has to be storyline.
That would be
If this gets going, right? If Jamar and Miguel and everybody somehow gets out of your way, right? And you fucking claim that title through
Oh,
Oliver.
they're going to, because like again, because you just so happened to mention Seth
Mhm.
Rollins and whatnot. Trust me, Jamar's
You
gonna get
got it.
Seth Rollins.
And being that you've been had a team that can hold your back, while you do this. My only issue now is if you beat JP or JP beats you, however it happens, you know what that means. It will mean that the ability for that champion, that double champion, to merge the shows back to one show.
So I was thinking more on the lines of what Genie said. Hey, what did Genie say about being the most powerful being in the universe?
Shackled, still shackled. Itty bitty living space.
It'd be yeah. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what that's gonna be like.
Yeah, that just shackle the universe like that. And I mean, to think about how all the titles would have to be unified.
Exactly, and it'll be like literally like another era in Marvel, where now you're having to
Um,
collect these gems to defend this one villain.
it would be actually, I think it would be like, okay, instead of being Marvel, I
Cinema,
think it would be like,
cinema.
it would definitely be cinema. There's no doubt. The merging of the universes would be, oh, that'd be so big for, you know what, that'd be a really good ending story for 2K25 into 2K26, into the merging into the one story. Like, oh, that would be a
Oh.
really good ending. We'll see if we can plan that to end. This is a meeting at this point. Between this is a storyboard meeting between JP and Miguel and fucking Jakai in the comments and everybody here. Can we manipulate this storyline together? And that's also true. Sean Primetime Sanders is also a thorn in your side because I could only imagine if Sean, who only needs one, oh my God, Matt Storm. Matt Storm is about to be challenging JP for the title. You may not be fighting JP. You may be fighting Matt Storm or Sean.
I don't see JP losing that title.
Me either. I
Don't
don't see it.
don't let my motives fool you. Like I do got all that respect for JP for what he's done. He's done a lot. He's actually held it down. Where
Oh my
yeah,
God,
should
dude.
be a good
Let's be
nod.
real here, because the counter to JP's finisher is because he goes for that the double lock, the underhooks there, and it basically just is like you reset, and it's a perfect setup for the cutter. Like I'm telling you, if you reverse his finisher and you go right into yours, oh, oh, that shit could be the end of the night. You hear me like
No,
every single
it's
time.
happened. No, it's happened. It's happened. And like I
Um,
recall it because like right after that match, and I go to Discord, the first thing JP says is, "Kai, don't say shit to me."
uh, uh, didn't even mention him. That's so hilarious. 100 reasons
Listen,
why, man. And this is where
don't
again,
technically
it's
say
like,
shit to me.
you go back and it's like, okay, JP sends me, hey, edit these three moves. And it's like, what the fuck? Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right, he's right. It was perfect. And
So
so,
actually, hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Let me take in this moment real quick, cause now like that made a light bulb go off in my head.
bing
You
bong.
know what, Miguel, JP, y'all my sons. Y'all should thank
Oh
me.
my God.
Think about it. Think about it. I used to whoop on y'all, and then look at you now.
Oh, Jesus Lord. It's,
Facts though, right?
this
Facts
is,
though, right?
I mean, it's nice to say this because I can say the same thing about you to
JP,
me.
all respect, all
Yeah,
respect. Did you not have to change your move set to beat me? Facts though, right?
there's been a lot of changes, that's for sure. Even I changed my move set. I'm not gonna
Facts
say it.
though, right?
I changed my move set to lose better than people win. That's kind of my motto. Like I'll tell a
Yeah,
story and put you
but
over, and
but look
it'll
at
look
his
good.
legacy now though.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at
yeah. And now Miguel was the one. Now Miguel was the one who pissed me off and made me go the other route. And I was like, "Oh, you dirty skank! Like you really want to play this game where you're the Royal Rumble? That is funny." JP, stop. And again, JP's got a legacy in this game where it's perfect. Like it's a perfect legacy because it's the same move every time. It's the same fucking move for 2 years. He's been hitting us with the spinning unprettier. You know what you can't stop it. His moveset's so perfect. Same thing with the Lord. Some people just create movesets that are so good. And now I think Jakai's moving into that area where it's like, oh, the cutter moveset. Like it's been labeled. It's been noticed, not just by me, but by multiple people. Right? Different
literally.
EFEDs, even different EFEDs now claim it because it's undeniable because the numbers don't lie. Even when you put it up against other, yeah, oh, god damn, yeah. And you were running a muck over there. Oh my god, I couldn't even watch those episodes. I was like, Jakai is over there telling him, He is running that shit. I couldn't even watch it. Some episodes I was like, oof. Like, I didn't know you were gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I told you to go out to the world and make a name for yourself, I didn't mean absorb the entirety of REW and turn them into an anime porn fucking wrestling show. That shit's insane, bro. I did watch a lot of those episodes, and I was just like, he's winning another belt. I was like, his family's winning another belt. I was like, oh, this is good because his whole thing is pre-edited, it's pre-recorded, and so I was like, ooh, he put in a lot, and I gotta give him credit, man. He's the one who gave me the idea for AI voices. So shout out to REW, which is why I wanted. He was the original person I wanted to do business with,
Seeing what is come, it is exciting time.
but he didn't. You know what it was,
The
man. He
shit that
wanted.
y'all put me through with that
I
deal.
get well. Listen, Cody Rhodes, you came back and made it like
Hey.
you are, and I think at some point, when you do claim the belt, you will be my Cody. And I'll say this more than anybody, I still to this day, like right now, like I can reach. How far away is the Dusty Rhodes collection? Okay, yeah, literally within reach. I've got it in my hands right now. All right, so chapters, extras, the AWA Dusty Rhodes versus Dick Murdoch versus Dusty Rhodes and Dick Murdoch. I forgot they were a tag team versus Dick the Bruiser. There's a lot of dicks going on here. Dick the Bruiser and the Crusher. So
On,
I
that was only because their names were actually was
I
Richard.
figure how
yeah, they really were fucking dicks too. But I have a big affinity for 1979, 1980. That wrestling era where a power slam might finish you, or if you've ever watched like an amateur wrestling match, a college wrestling match, you'll get your shoulders pinned, and the other guy will like kick out, and it's like, but it's too late. The referee already called it. Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, weren't strong enough, weren't fast enough, bro. That's how wrestling is. That's how like real sports are. It's not like you beat the guy with a power bomb every time. It's not like the Lakers win by 30 every time. Sometimes it's a game winning shot. And in wrestling, the schoolboy roll up is the game winning shot. So you got to tell the storyline. You got to do it. And I'm trying to do it, but the only way for the emotions to matter is for people like Jakai to give a fuck about their character, for people like Rogue to give a fuck about their character, and for people to understand that what we do here is the roll of the dice. All right. You wanna talk about your wrestling knowledge? What if you took all your wrestling knowledge, put it into a robot, and it wrestled? What happens then? And then, whatever. It's the greatest shit I've ever seen. That's what I'm trying to say. For lack of a better term, this shit is amazing. I can't get enough of it. I can't. So I'm up all night streaming with you guys. But Jakai, he has his last word. Like he said, you guys are pretty much his sons. He raised you. All right. He literally was the first person that I could trust to put the Lord over. He doesn't know this at the time, but I knew what I was doing, right? I knew if I sent the Lord somewhere else, he'd never come back. Let's just be real, right? I knew one person that would, and I thought, I know this sounds crazy, but I thought about this. I would be able to brag and say that he absorbed another show and came back because he was like, wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. And then I was like, well, I welcome you home with open arms. And as a matter of fact, here you go. I apologize for what I put you through. Right? You deserve better. Right? And so,
No, it's all good. I did it all in the name of the SSU business.
right. And so I say, right, like, it's not
But
me. When I die, there will be a moment where the algorithmic wrestling that we all created, guys, will live on. And I
I
mean,
just wanted to say, I know. I mean, I just want to say this just so it's clear. Like
mhm.
what we achieved was character. So there's a difference between the characters that we make and then the characters that he formed. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Like,
good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
like I'm not saying pre-recorded shows are bad because they're not really bad at all. But
They're not.
you know, when you start doing crazy shit, and shit gets out of hand,
Yeah, it gets a little, but that's where you know what they're doing, right? So they're going for shock
yeah,
factor. They're
right,
going
and
for what, and so what we're doing here, right, is authenticity. And so that's the reason why people always wanted to go live with wrestling. That's why live SmackDown and live Raw. That's why everybody switched to live format in wrestling because that is it. If you had a pre-recorded boxing match, no matter what, you could always say someone cheated. You could always say this was pre-recorded. No one can actually say that it was a legitimate match because it was pre. If it's live, no excuses. No fucking excuses. There's zero excuses. You can't say that your character was better. You can't say it was worse.
it's
You
all
know,
real emotion.
and it's
All
and
real
it's
emotion.
even better too, bro. Because man, listen what the fuck we did tonight, man. Like I'm like before we sign off, I'm gonna sign off, but this is building something for you as well. Tonight, how many pages of fucking chapter did I have to read of Witcher putting, her storyline in the comments and what she wanted from me? Right? Like this is the way I want you to tell my story. I want to be a biker, but I also want to be Ally McBeal. I want to be fucking, like there's this thing where he said stop smelling yourself. That's hilarious. I am. There is a fucking moment though where yeah, everyone got what they wanted, but I had to do it in the way that I cook, like Gordon Ramsay shit. Like, I'm gonna do it the way I know is the right way. And so when she came to me with everything, I was like, how do I split up the wolf pack without it being fucking corny and also burying Jakai? Oh, so you're just leaving Jakai? Like, damn, like that's how it would feel if we didn't do it this way. It's not Jakai's fault. It's Jay Savage's fault. Jay Savage is going after her contract and she doesn't feel comfortable. She does not feel comfortable about it and she's leaving everything behind. And on top of that, Ebola. Ebola's been fucking talking about the infection. She's been talking about the infection. What is it? Guess what? Now she's changed to her Dark Witcher form. And in the same fucking episode, what are the fucking chances that Ebola and Witcher have, in which I tried, that's why the chaos of this episode had to happen. Some broad was going to get hit tonight. Some woman was going to get fucking punched and it was going to end in a DQ. JP was going to hit Sarah, the Witcher, someone was going to hit someone, and I knew it because the way I had it set up. And for it to mathematically turn out that the two people that I had hate each other the most, Witcher and Ebola, ended up ending the fucking fight in their first, like, he reversed her. He reversed him. Oh, he's like, bitch, get off me. Ain't fucking younger than that. And like the crazy thing is I didn't think the ref was going to call it. But the game clearly has a built-in mechanism where you can't just like beat up on girls, right? So it is what it is at that point now, man. I have nothing but, got nothing but love for everybody in the comment section because without y'all, I couldn't create this, right? If Witcher didn't care about her character so much, if Ebola didn't care about his character so much, if JB, everybody in this match allowed me to tell the story, right? But again, what are the fucking chances? What are the fucking chances that the two people in this match, AI randomly, fucking got each other disqualified? Ebola was like, bitch, I'm the one who made you. What? And just yoked her up. And Coach is like, what? And then the very next match, what did I set up? I did not know if that was going to happen, but I believed it was. I hoped it was. I would tell some fucking other storyline if it didn't. But if, it did happen, boom, what would happen? Totes didn't finish this match, did he? He didn't fucking finish this match. He barely put in any effort. It was a disqualification. Very next match, jumped in on Totes, jumped in on Arthur. Was like, fuck this. Nope, I run this show. They're like, what? No, get out. SSU out. It's like one of those dudes who like, party over.
Right.
Party over. Get out. Get out. And that's the feeling I wanted, where it's like, okay, Totes runs the show. This is his show, right? Presented by SSU. Where it's like, I still am going to put Totes over. Where it's like, okay, this happened, But then this happened over one of my strongest characters. Of course, I still put over Arthur in the end too, right? Boom. This just and then it's a TCW show from here. From here on out, it's just a TCW show, and then of course I got to show up and be like, hey, by the way, uh, fuck you, Miguel.
Oh yeah, my bad, good also.
You know what I mean? As we usually do about this time. But again, I think that Jakai is smart right now. It's the perfect time for him to sneak in on Oliver. The only person I think really in his way is Jamar, which Jamar's already lost to Oliver, so clearly he could lose to Jakai anytime. But
He's already lost to me before.
exactly. But there's one thing that I want to say to people that I don't think people noticed. The last episode here with SS. Remember that Totes attacked Jamar, and Jamar held his own against Totes. Jamar's constantly getting better, and I think that's where I would not underestimate his character anymore because he's constantly doing something to change.
Wise, I do agree. Promo wise,
oh god, he's horrible. But you know why he's so bad that he's good. He's so bad that he's a good guy.
So you remember all those conversations you and the Lord used to have about me, talking about, oh, Jakai's just in his own world. We don't know what he's on right now. He's just in his own world.
Yeah, I do.
This right here is where you had that conversation. Right here. About
Yeah.
that particular right there.
And now, but here's the thing about you creating sons, right? And so now that we've dealt with it before, but you've evolved into a fucking masterpiece, right? So it's not that you were living in your own world. This is a world created by imagination. So my imagination is stronger than yours. So no matter what you guys think, as long as I think it, at some point it's going to show up on stream because that's what the algorithm says. And even Jordan, who's creating the story, is like arrogant to it. And I'm like putting in the data and I'm like, wait, why does he keep winning? Oh shit, wait, that's right, because he fucking commented 14 times that he wanted the girls and him to be together, and then they interfered, and I'm like, oh my god, it's working, the algorithm is working, I gotta respect it more. But then you talk about, this moment where Jamar, it's perfect because now what happens is Jamar's not you, right? Jamar's not you. I built Jamar properly to be who he is today. You didn't lose every match you've ever had up until this point. You didn't lose your hair to a fucking Confederate flag, fucking, you weren't buried the way I buried you. Jamar was buried. There wasn't a fucking pile of dirt deep enough to bury him under, and I did it. And he dug himself out with those stupid ass comments. The world is but a rose, and I'm ready to sniff it. What? Okay. All right, bro.
I do remember some of my matches where I guess I wasn't supposed to win it. And when I won, you're like, yeah, and then you can.
Yeah. What the fuck?
At the end of the show, where it's blue screen, you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
I can't believe Jakai won.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot I used to. Oh shit, I forgot I used to do that shit. Yeah, because I wanted it to be real, so I used to give my true opinion on what I wanted to happen. Fuck, he beat my algorithm. And I was like, fuck, he beat me. Stupid motherfucker.
It's like hearing Vince McMahon.
Oh, yeah, in the back. And absolutely, I'm yelling at my talent. You weren't supposed to fucking do that. Create your character being fucking trash. Take the moves out, you stupid fuck. Stop doing moonsaults. God damn it. That was cool. You weren't supposed to be cool. You're supposed to put the other guy over. And so that's where now I've gotten away from, okay, Jakai has to put over this guy. Nope, we're not doing that. I don't get to control what happens in here anymore. This is truly based off the comment section. If it's a dull episode, well, guess who I get to blame it on? You, the season few. If it's a hot fucking episode, guess who I get to blame it on? You, the season few. Thank you to Jakai for, backing off and reevaluating. He's like, hey, whatever, bitch. You want to leave with her? Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Take your shoes.
Hey,
Anyway, but it's
Do you
also
not see
good
my bench
because,
line? Do you not
damn,
see my bench line?
I'm telling you, he's lining them up, bro. And when we got a new woman like Rogue in the comments, who is truly a new threat,
Hey,
very.
don't turn that
How
into
I don't know why. I don't know why. But when Rogue comments, it's sexy. I don't know what it is. I
It's
don't. It's like, it's like
rough,
she's like, she doesn't
rough.
write things that are like masculine at all. She's like, hey, yo. She'll get in the comments, she'll be like, that was a really pretty finisher, but you're a bitch. I'm
That's
like, yeah, that's right.
crazy.
You know how girls are. They're like sweet, but then they'll say something at the very end to hurt your. Like she did with Clint. She was like, I really like Clint, but he's fucking clingy. It's like, oh, damn, Clint, you gonna take that, bro? Yes, you fucking are, because you know it's the truth. And
And
you want
look
to
at
date
that.
her.
Look at the comment section going on. You just said it, now it's all over.
It's
Clint.
over,
That's it.
man.
Clingy Clint.
Clingy. I
Claire Clint the
fucking.
or Clint the simp, and that's coming from Rogue
Oh
himself.
my god. Oh,
Look what you did.
I didn't do it. He did it to himself. I'm just the
What
guy
are
who
you
points out the comments.
assassinated a character?
Hey yo, and he just lost Wicker's boost, so he's got to rebuild that character again. So,
Oh my god.
guys, I think that moment right there is probably the best point to end on. Jakai, thank you. Grim Reaper, thank you. JP, thank you. Rogue, thank you. Dubs, thank you. Dub C, I promise you, bro, I will make this slider video, but my slider videos usually get a lot of views, and so I'm trying to make a good one. I'm trying to make a pre-recorded one where it's like, oh, I got all the fucking razzle dazzle and all the stuff that a proper YouTube video has, not just me going live and being like, hey guys, stick with me on this hour journey of explaining this game to you, right? I want it to be a fucking quick, like maybe 7, 8 minute video, just like, packing a punch. And I can watch, the views grow because it's what YouTube wants. It wants a short videos. That's what YouTube wants now, guys. I apologize. I don't apologize. It's not our fault. Fuck YouTube. I can't wait to get banned from YouTube. I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait. You guys, one day solo season can't even go live anymore, and the word has to get out that I got banned 5 hours later. Yeah, shout out to JP.
Dave Chappelle of YouTube.
Yeah, I can't wait. I want a gay guy with a Confederate flag mowing a lawn. Absolutely. I want a black man in a KKK outfit.
Hey,
It would totally throw. I want a black man in a KK outfit to fight JP right now.
I'm just gonna say this.
Next
Hey,
show
YouTube,
solo.
if we ban
Rogue is
that
like next
shit
show.
or this one, just know that
Um,
you're going against the First Amendment. We have a freedom of speech. You're
yeah, we
committing no
do.
crime.
Well, I mean, you can there are some things that you can do with speech that are like vulgar
Yeah,
and
but
you
we are not
know,
we are not threatening anybody. We are
Can you
nope,
speed this up in more out of time
nope,
chords?
nope,
SpongeBob
none of
reference
that.
lol.
nope.
Burning
All we
speaking
do
face.
All we do, and we
Bullshit,
do this
Matthew.
very good, by the way, we do this very good. We present to you an idea. We never quite say that the Confederates were racist. We never had them do anything that was, just directly linked to racism. Did JW cut off Jamar's hair? Yes, but that was all because of a match. Jamar cut his own hair off. Jakai, of course, we talked about that. Let it go. Good one,
we
though.
all know the
Yeah.
truth.
Okay. All right. And then on the other end, with that we have R2K who cut his hair, right? And I was like asking R2K, I was like, is that in protest to like the Jamar stuff? Like, and he's like, no. I was like, well, I'm gonna say it is.
Yo.
And then Miguel cut his hair too, and I'm not gonna say that it was because of that, because then Miguel would like totally blow me up in the comments and like throw it off. But anyway, that would be.
Yeah, yeah,
He would be like,
Miguel.
I
I
didn't
heard you cut your
say
hair
that.
because of Jamar, man. What's up?
That's what's up, right? To K-Fab that shit up, Jakai. Absolutely. He definitely did it. And protesting my black brother. My black brother. The nation is coming, says Sean. Bro, will Sean shave his head too? Will the dreads go in protest of the Confederate flag? They're the ones that band together again. Anyway, I'm going too far into K-Fab. I'm tired, sleepy. But this is where my brain goes, guys. I totally am interested in your guys' actual moral base. I think Sean Sanders is a strong black man, and he ain't going for that Confederate flag shit. He has a feeling about it. Jakai is truly a ladies' man, and not in the sense of like a Casanova, but truly
Yeah.
has the ability to
Yeah, I'm not a fake
please.
ladies man like Maxi Pad over there. I don't know why you guys call him the
Nah,
ladies
there it
man.
is.
I don't know why y'all
Yeah.
call him the ladies man. What ladies does he have? What is it? He looks at his
Oh.
left hand and says there's one,
Freedom
and then
speech,
looks at his right hand
creating
and this
and
says
wrestling.
39. Is that?
No,
Pomula,
no, do not forget.
Pomula,
Wrestling
and
Continuous Game
Rasputia.
Smoky Mountain Wrestling on
Sean Sanders, why are we still talking about Sean
WWE.
Sanders? Now,
Sean
JP pulled a
Sanders for the
fast move, by the way,
SSW
too,
Champion
by
Sean
decreeing
Sanders.
that the SSW belts the tag belts are now women's belts. Sean Sanders had those titles. He wanted to defend the title, and so now he cannot defend that title for the fourth time to chase JP. Matt Storm is the only person that can do it. A double-edged sword. People don't know how
Wait,
smart
wait, wait.
fucking JP is,
Wait.
bro.
So wait. He turned into a women's title.
Yes, so that's the way
So
tonight. Yeah, so tonight, yeah.
I'm not gonna stunt. That's the smartest
Crazy.
ever. Only
Crazy.
because only because I do agree that the women's division needs more belts.
It needs more titles. And so JP, giving women what they want, took away the titles from the SSW champions as he's done before with the United States. But this time he did a weird one because we're on TCW. And he is also this is in Tosa's universe as well. He's also the United States hardcore champion in Tosa's universe. So he's
God
the,
damn!
yes, he is America in both universes. And so what I thought was proper is that he was able to make a decree that would put that title on the line here tonight at TCW. So currently, right now, TCW has our women's tag team titles. So we will have to fight for that back. And that's where the storyline comes in, where we're going to fight for that back. We're going to get that back from them before uh, Royal Rumble. Yeah, well, War Games is just SSW versus SSU, but again, it gives us a reason to the women's division to chase the TCW women, which are fucking ruthless. Because
I, I'm just saying, there's a first time for everything.
yes, here we go, and now we've got a lot of the Wolfpack ladies upgraded and ready to go. Of course, we got Kamiku, Mitsu. It's gonna be big because Jesus and all of his girls are crazy, but I think the best of them all. I'm not gonna lie to you, especially because she's my own creation. Rogue, love that bitch so much. She's like just muscular enough where it's like, and her face. I'm not, listen, I don't know what Rogue really looks like. I'm actually going to go to her character really quick. I'm kind of this is where like the creep shit happens, right? This is where the creep stuff happens. But I made me a good woman this time around. Like, if I were to take all of her comments and I'm like, okay,
In fact, hold on. I need to look that up.
made her a good little decent. I don't know who Rogue is, but I'll tell you what, if she looked if she looked like that, she could definitely raise my kids. You know what I'm
That's crazy.
saying? Crazy. You teach my kid how to do a suplex. He's really good. But guys, I'm officially drained. I want to thank Jay Wall for being the original super fan. I want to thank MaxiPad, aka Max Maximus, for being the original guy to show me the path of streaming. I want to thank Andrew Dubbs for being my first talent, my first original person that understood what I needed from him and delivered as if it was a job and participated in this building. I want to say thank you to Jakai for being my first
Oh, okay.
talent that became a star by design. Right? We built him into something. He was willing to fight for that, and he did it. It was fucking perfect when he came back from REW, because not only was Lord British put over, but now he was twice as better because he just fucking again he sucked the life out. He was REW. He proved that he anyway. I couldn't tell that story enough and have it not be like fucking cool in my head. Like we did it. Like we did it. Like we did something cool then. And
Felt like a heist. It
it
felt like
was
a
it
heist
was
almost.
it's exactly what it was. It was exactly what it was. It was just like, okay, not only now are we proving to everyone that it matters what you say in the comments, it matters about your. It was just obvious anyway, and that was before we called it algorithmic wrestling. We didn't even know what we were doing. We were just like, this will work. And so it fucking did, and you came back. It was big, and so I gotta say thank you to you for that. I gotta say thank you to Miguel Morales for being just an absolute threat, someone who just constantly pushes it. I gotta say thank you to JP for being the one talent that I never had to say a word to. Never had to tell that man what to say. I've never had to do anything. He just fucking is algorithmic wrestling comment section. He knows this Trump shit. He's willing to play a character that's not himself. Thank you, JP, for that. I gotta say thank you to Jesus for being one of the first people to come in here and be a dude that plays a chick properly without being fucking weird. I gotta say thank you to Witcher for being the biggest fucking donator and independent because we got to call her independent wrestler because she's definitely her own woman. I got to say thank you to Melinda Gutierrez for also being the first woman to donate and to bring in other men that support her. God, there's so many people I could thank. Ebola, I think I already did. I have no idea. Jesus, I'm losing it. Guys, if I didn't thank you, that means you need to try harder. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just being a dickhead. Guys, this is it. I think we had a really great podcast episode. We did a good thing here. And all right, let me get myself together for the sign off. Hold on. This all matters, by the way, Jakai, for streaming.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you know, you ever like watch those videos where they tell you like this is the one thing that people remember, you know, at the end, like they want it. They want to hear you sign off, you know, it's like bedtime.
This is
Anyway,
your co-host IEW Jakada Ghost signing off.
there it is. I'll see you guys. That's it. That's exactly it. Exactly. He's got his sign off. He's got it. Shut the fuck up. It took me years took me fucking years to figure mine out. He's like, got it. Easy, bitch. What are you talking about? Guys, we did it. RPG style character progression. That means you got to get in that comment section and play the role if you want to play this game. Fantasy sports style betting, that means you got to bet on each character that you see inside the ring. Shows your knowledge of algorithmic wrestling, shows that you can predict, shows that you know the history. It shows that you know. In the most electrifying four corners known to mankind, it is a pro wrestling. My last words to all of you tonight are, of course, stay seasoned, and I'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z. Nut-scented alien. Miracles and Thai power. Hey, that shit was crazy. She was like, she said, so, she said, So sorry, Kami. Okay.